to me. I'm just hoping I don't repeat history. Boy, I'm trying to meet your mama on a Sunday. Then make a lot of love on a Monday. Ha. Never know, no one else, babe. 'Cause I'll be switching the positions for you. Working in the kitchen, in my bedroom. In the lungs and big sounds jumping through. No, my life ain't interfering, nothing I wouldn't do. That I wouldn't do. Switching for you, perfect. You're good to be true. But I'm tired running. Fuck it, now I'm running from you. With you. So but meet your mama on a Sunday. Then make a lot of on a Monday. Yeah, never need to know no one else, babe. 'Cause I'll be switching their positions for you. Working in the kitchen, I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympic where I'm jumping through. No, I'm a loving and a pity, nothing I wouldn't do. That I wouldn't do. Switching for you. Cooking in the kitchen, I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympic where I'm jumping through. No, my love infinity, nothing I wouldn't do. That I wouldn't do. Switching for you. The same shit that I really don't do. But for you, I kinda want to. 'Cause you're down for me, and I'm down for you. Yeah, I'm down for two. Switching the positions for you. The same shit that I usually don't do. But for you, I kinda want to. 'Cause you're down for me, 'cause I'm down for you. Switching positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen, I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through. No, I'm a love infinity and nothing I wouldn't do. That I wouldn't do. Switching for you. Cooking in the kitchen, I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics, I'm the way I'm through. No, I'm in the infinity, nothing I wouldn't do. That I wouldn't do. Switching for you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Baby, now and then, I think about me now, who I would have been. And I picture all the perfect day we lived. And I can push strings on my tiny violin. Oh, my mind got a mind of its own right now. It makes me hate me. I twirl like a dynamite. I can't stop side, baby. My head, my heart, I'm terrorized, yeah. My hind in your arms, I got scream, yeah. And angels tell me run, monsters call me love hole. My head, my heart, I'm torn between, yeah. Ooh la 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 la, la 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 la, ooh la la la, la 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 la, ooh la la, la 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 la. Tell me your yes or no. Ask me the heaven. Should I stay? Should I go? You held my hand when I had nothing left to hold, but it's now I'm on the road. Oh. My mind got a mind zone right now. It makes me hate me. I explode like a dynamite, but I can't decide, baby. My head, my heart, I'm terrorized, yeah. My mind, my arms, I gotta scream, yeah. When angels tell me to run, the monsters fall love. My head, my heart, I'm torn between, yeah. Oh la 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 la, la 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 la, oh la la, la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la. I'm standing at the crossroads. My cross, my heart with X's and O's. Which my leads to forever. Oh, God only knows. Oh, my heart, I'm so between ya. Oh, la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, everyone. Press 1 in the chat for me, please. Hi, B. Hi, Lilith Moonchild. Hi, M-Flow. Hi, Will Tell Dogface. Hi, Edna B. Moonin. Hi, Boobies. Hi, Kathy Chapman. Hi, M-Flow 231. Hi, Lilith Moonchild. Hi, Luann. Hi, Kathy Chapman. Hi, Count Joshua. Hi, Boobies. Hi, Ruffit. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Imperial Zilla TK. Hi, Brown Eyed Girl. Hi, Nuplex. Hi, Edna. How y'all doing tonight? You sound perky. You know, I'm gonna try to keep my my mood elevated for this stream as much as I don't fucking want to do it. But yeah, there's a whole lot of shit going on in Carly world at the moment, and generally I don't like to do much updating when there's not much to be said. And like, you know, when it comes down to this, you know, I've been kind of gatekeeping the girl. I've been trying to make sure nobody even finds her channel, and then shit just went south. Let's back up a minute though. Let's back up a bit, okay? Because, you know, I haven't streamed in what, like a month and a half now. I'm not even sure. Glad to be back, I guess, but I probably wouldn't be doing this stream if this hadn't come up. In fact, I had a different return stream plan that I might do next week. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But about a month ago, for those of you that don't know, we had a tornado come through. Basically, everything around my neighborhood got fucked the fuck up. And thankfully, where I'm at in the this particular neighborhood, I don't know if it was like elevation or whatever, but I don't know. I didn't get hit that bad. We had we did have some roof damage here. And so just if anyone, I do have to do a whole home insurance claim, all that bullshit. And my deductible is $1,000. So if anybody wants to help me out, hit up the PayPal link in the pin message. But that's one reason I was out of internet for... It was a week. I was out of internet for an entire week because of that stupid tornado, meaning I couldn't work and do anything during that fucking week. I had to go find me a goddamn mobile phone plan and get like unlimited internet, all that. It was a whole fucking mess, but it doesn't matter. So I took some time out because once I did get internet again, I realized everybody is at each other's throats and canceling each other. So no, it wasn't Mint. It was Red Pocket. And then when I got it, it was using fucking AT&T, and then AT&T was slow. So I was like over here like working with like 56K dial-up speeds. But AT&T was having problems because of the damn tornado. Hey, Russ, how you doing? So anyway, hey, Jane, how are you doing? So anyway, the tornado shit happened, and then when I come back, I see everybody's just at each other's throats. Everybody's canceling each other. Yo mama deletes his channel. All this fucking shit's going down, and I'm just like, I'm gonna stay out of this one. Okay, I'm just gonna step back for right now, and I'm gonna let y'all eat each other alive, and we'll see what's left over. And so I've just been focusing on the other channel. It's so I know some of y'all know because you've been watching it. Some of y'all watch the other channel, but for those of you that don't, it is good to see you because it has been a minute. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was something else I wanted to update you on. We do have a super chat goal for one of Paris's videos, and yeah, that. So anyway, You don't have to link it, Lilith. I don't think anybody in here is really even that interested in the other channel, and that's okay. Like, it's just different strokes for different folks kind of thing. All right, so let's talk about the last time I did update you. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I don't know what it is. Maybe it'll come to me. Let's just get started. Okay, so last time I updated you guys on Carly. Let's start there. Was in, I believe, at the end of February, if my memory serves me correctly. So what happened was Carly deleted her channel. Oh, thanks for 2,100 subs. Carly deleted her channel, I believe, right before Christmas. Okay, right before Christmas, bitch. She fucking deleted her Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I know what I'm forgetting now. I know what I'm forgetting now. Press 1 in the chat if you have no idea who Carly is. That's what I'm forgetting. If you have no idea who Carly is, okay? Carly is somebody I did a very long video essay on last year.
I brought you up is when...
And Teddy Bear was part of it, unfortunately. Very long video essay I did on Carly last year. And it's called Carly, the Truth Uncovered. I did put out part 2 on Christmas, actually. So there is a part 2 on this video. If you haven't seen this video, you need to watch this video for context. But I'm going to give you the long and the short of it. Carly is Amber Lynn if Amber Lynn was mentally, like, intellectually disabled. And, you know, me saying that, I know a lot of you are sitting there thinking, what? Amber Lynn is fucking intellectually disabled. No, Amber Lynn is stupid, okay? We're talking about an actual intellectual disability happening here, okay? And I think Amber Lynn easily knows, you know, right from wrong, you know, most social cues. I don't think Amber Lynn is on this level. And the same way that I said Alex Rodriguez is what you would get if Chantal had a baby. And the reason I say that, not Alex Rodriguez is what you would get, but like the reactions, that's how they would act. The reactors would act the same way they act towards Alex Rodriguez. If Chantal had a baby, they would act that way towards her. They'd be threatening to call CPS all the time. They'd be like, why are you showing the child's pajamas? Bleh. Like all that shit you see from Kick, that would be FFG 24/7 if Chantal had a baby, okay? And what I'm saying to you is that Carly would be the equivalent to if Amber Lynn had an intellectual disability. Their content is very similar. And it got picked up by these reaction channels, specifically fucking Malice Black and Emma and Pretty Little Lies. All these people decide, you know, these middle-aged fucking women decide that it's necessary to dunk on a mentally challenged woman for their entertainment. Why? Because, you know, the foodie beauty community, it's a little too cluttered and it's hard to get noticed when you're the 5,000th fucking channel to shit on Chantal. So let's find a new cow, right? That's effectively what happened here. And listen, I'm not sitting here complaining about it even that much as like if we were talking about Amber Lynn and we were talking about Foodie Beauty, they can defend themselves. The problem is that this woman was not in any way capable of defending herself, and it wasn't until Jessica Messica, Valkyrie, myself tried to start getting involved and actually like saying, listen, no, you're wrong about this. You're wrong about this shit. They made this big deal about this mother, that Carly attacked this mother of an intellectually disabled child. And then if you actually go look into her content, all of her content is exploiting her intellectually disabled child. And it's very disturbing how the more you dig into these claims that people make about Carly and blaming her, the more you start to uncover, wow, these people are 10 times worse than Carly. Maybe Carly had a point. Maybe I should have listened to her when she said something. And tonight's topic is no different. Tonight's topic is no different. I will accept blame here for not listening to her when this came up previously, because I remember this coming up and me thinking, in fact, we'll get into it. But now, anyway, the long and the short of it is, if you don't know who Carly is, please watch my video. I know it's 3 hours long. I understand it's 3 hours long, and I understand you all have lives and shit. Watch it when you get a chance. It is, in my opinion, one of the best video essays of 2024. Okay? But even that aside, it is very important, and I am going to say this very, very boldly and proudly. This should be a bit of a, what's the word I want to use here? A warning, a cautionary tale. That's what I'm trying to say. This should be a cautionary tale for the lengths that some people will go to just to make a cow out of somebody. And this video exemplifies it completely. Please go watch it when you get a chance, because like I said, it's an important story to tell, and I'm going to continue to tell that story whether anybody out there likes it or not. Because nobody else is going to fucking tell this story for whatever the fuck reason. I don't know. I don't care. It's not up to me to bully people into caring about what I care about, but I care about this, and I'm going to be obnoxious about it, Tasha. Thank you, Kathy. It is a great watch. This is why I value your opinion, because it's right. Anyway. Now, with all of that being said, let's get into, because I'm going to have to assume we're all caught up at this point, okay? Because I know not everybody's watched that video, but, like, please do. Please do. It needs to be watched. You made me love our queen, Carly. It's just like they were, I mean, my God, the people that were going after her, 10 times worse, degenerate fucking motherfuckers, and all they wanted was they wanted to do Cyrax all over again. They wanted Carly to be the new Cyrax, and they even thought, no, and I want to say this too, because as much as I shit on Music Biz Marty, rest in piss, motherfucker, at least he didn't take the bait on this, because he knew about Carly, and even he wouldn't take the bait on this shit. No, you're good, Kathy. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so last time I updated you on Carly was this video. It's called Carly Update, The Heart Wants What It Wants. This was February the 26th. So we were coming up on the end of February, and as I remember, I see this post on the Reddit. I forgot this dummy existed for a moment. Anyone have her current account? So I saw this post and I was thinking, I bet she's out there. I bet she is. I was like, let me go search for some names that I remember, because she likes to cycle through the usernames. You'll see that in the first video. She changes her name every 2 weeks. And so I was like, let me just go searching. And then I found her within about fucking 10 minutes. It was very easy. And I was like, all right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to taunt these motherfuckers. I'm going to taunt these motherfuckers. Watch this shit. I don't think there is a current account. Her mom banned her from the internet again by the looks of it. I'm sure she'll be back eventually, though. And for those of you that don't know, the long and the short of why Carly is dodging her channel and like making different usernames and all this is because when one of these idiot Redditors find out, they usually go tattle to her mother. This woman is 39 years old, by the way. And these people on Reddit will go tattle to her mother and say, Carly's on the internet again. She's posting on YouTube again. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I don't know her birthday. She's 40 now. That's right. Thank you.
Hi everyone, it's welcome back to my channel.
Anyway, she sings "The Heart Wants What It Wants." We get it. We know what's about to happen. If you haven't seen the video, you know, go watch it. But I censored her name there. I think it was Bella something. I can't even remember at this particular time. So I've been archiving her this whole time. And when I say archiving, in case Hatman wants to bitch about me talking about archiving somebody, I'm saving it on my personal hard drive, and I'm not putting a shitty watermark on it and uploading it to YouTube for other people. I'm keeping it for myself for when I need to do streams like this, okay? That's the difference. Anyway, the point is that I've been archiving it. I've been keeping track of it. And these people are over here whining about where is she, whatever. And nobody found it. And then when I posted this, nobody posted about the video, which I don't know. I didn't expect them to because, like I said, I'm obviously taunting them. But eventually somebody came on and they posted Carly's new name. And I was so pissed. I was pissed off. God damn it. I was. But then, I don't think there is a current account. And somebody comes in here and says her current account is pretty pleasant. She already has a video up. That was her name at this time. This is how many times she fucking changed her name since January. And I look and I see this name, Rich Roman 95. And I'm thinking, is this Freddy? Because that's Freddy's username on most things, is Rich Roman 95 or Rich Roman 1995. So I go, and I want you all to pay attention to what I'm doing here, because I'm going to need your help, Redditors, okay? You Redditors in my chat, okay? So I pull this up, and I scroll through here, and I'm like, maybe just somebody jacked his name, you know? Maybe that's all this is about. And I'm going through here, and there's comments from a year ago. It goes back to 2 years ago. 2 years ago, by the way, when Malice was playing her little games, when Emma was fucking archiving everything, 2 fucking years ago, June 30th, 2023, he's posting on this person's posting on these subreddits. And speaking, Freddy doesn't get food stamps because he gets too much in Social Security. I know you guys are wondering if Freddy has a disability. I think he just has a mental health diagnosis. I want you to remember this statement for later, okay? I want you to remember this statement for later. I think he just has a mental health diagnosis. I think it's more Carly buys stupid shit and makes Freddy buy her shit when her money's gone because she acts so entitled. Anyway, I'm not going to spend all day here reading 2 years of fucking comments that this guy's making. But I'm like, well, did Freddy do this? That's my first reaction is, did Freddy do this? So I message Freddy on Instagram and I say, Freddy, are you posting on the Reddit? And he goes, no, I don't have a Reddit. And I'm like, oh, okay. And again, the account's talking in third person. I just assume it's somebody else. Well, then there's somebody else in here, and I can't tell if this is an op or what. Hold on. They're not in this thread. Comment deleted by user. I don't know what happened here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Pineapple Salad 25. Where you at, Pineapple Salad? She changed her name to Cheyenne Mason because she's talking to a guy with the last name, so her and Freddy must be over. I'd like to know why they broke up. I find it a bit odd that you're using Freddy's username, Freddy. I'm not Freddy. I don't know why you would think that. And just because someone has used a username before doesn't mean it's the same person using it again. I'd agree with you. It's a pretty specific username. He had the same one a couple platforms. So, Freddy, did you not think anyone remember? So, again, I argue that if somebody's like A-logging Carly, like maybe they just made the same username. Because it's on the internet. Is that a problem? I thought it's on the internet. It's free to be on. That's the stupidest response, but it's okay, Freddy, do you. And by the way, this is how you can kind of tell that it is Freddy. Is because this fucking idiot, like, comes up with the same logical dumbassery as Samantha does, which is like, it's on the internet, I can do whatever I want. Free speech. Free speech. Stop talking. Hey, Draven, how you doing? That's the stupidest response, but it's okay, Freddy, do you? Okay, but why do you care if it's me? So, do you see what I mean? If you give these people on this Reddit just the tiniest amount of pushback, they will fall apart. Thanks, Freddy, for confirming. Everyone thinks Carly's innocent and you think she's a victim, but you guys have no idea what kind of person she really is. And here comes Samantha. Here comes Samantha, you fucking bitch. It's time to move on, Samantha. Because I'm coming at you tonight, Samantha, too. Or Arilla, thank you for rejoining for 7 months in a row. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, click the join button, become a member. I updated my picture to a more recent one. Thank you so much. That's definitely not Tammy Scalfani unhinging her jaw like a goddamn lunatic. So here's Samantha. I know what kind of person she is. No, not a troll and definitely not someone she's associated with. Alrighty. It shouldn't matter who I am because say Carly isn't a bad person, but you have no proof that she isn't, but I know 100% the kind of person she is. She is a good person. I don't know. I don't know how much more there is to keep going on here. I'm curious. I'm curious. Are you familiar with Emma or Malice? You don't need to post who you are. I understand some people like to keep their identities private on here. Or Arilla, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. And then So Freddy finally says, I'm not worried about the people on this page knowing who I am. If you want to know, I will tell you. Except you lied. A few replies ago. Samantha just waiting to be relevant again. No, it's true. It's true. This fucking bitch, Samantha, I'm sick and tired of this shit. I am sick and tired of this shit. So Pineapple Salad is coming in here and saying, the alliance we never asked for, Samantha and Freddy, but for realsy, there's a lot of shit people in the world. The trick is avoiding them. Sounds like neither of you are associated with Carly anymore, but if you both go looking for problems, you will of course find them or create them. My advice, move on. Live happy lives. I dig your super chat thing. I just switched everything over to Stream Elements. So thank you for testing that, by the way, Orilla. I thought I'd pop on. I don't know none of what you're covering. Glad to see you're live. Well, Lilith Moonchild, link her that Carly video and check out that Carly video first because it gives a lot of context to what's going on. Is Sam Queen of Spades? No, Samantha is a different person who is also intellectually disabled. So I've been relatively nice to her, but she stalks the fuck out of Carly and she won't let it go. She won't shut the fuck up. She's writing paragraphs as large as Queen of Spades does. At this point, she's writing these giant fucking community posts and it's fucking insane. But like, we'll get to Samantha. I'm allowed to comment and post on anything I want. I don't care what anyone has to say. I'll make sure people know about Carly. Spoken like a true child, I can do what I want. I mean, tell me, here's the thing. Tell me Carly didn't write this. Like, this is what I'm saying. You guys point at the dumbest people as some argument of, look at what a bad person she is. Just wait, it gets horrible. Actually, all you're going to do is create an interest in her again. True. She's all but gone with her little 20 followers. True. When I was gatekeeping her, she had 20 fucking 20 fucking subs. When Freddy came on here and posted her, boom, 150 subs. I mean, it was that some, and she hasn't even been posting anything. The biggest punishment you can do is ignore her and let her fade away, but you go around speaking your truth. It will, of course, make the haters resurface, but her sympathizers will also resurface. That's why I'm glad to be back, motherfuckers. It's not my truth. It's actually facts, because I know a lot about her, and I feel like if I feel like I want to expose her, then I will do so. Now, mind you, I don't think they've had a day off from this Reddit at this point. This 27 days ago. You say move on and not create drama, but that should apply to the people who have this page still up. No shit, Freddy. Maybe you shouldn't be posting on it. If you think this page shouldn't be up, why the fuck are you posting on it? You fucking sicko. Rough It, thank you for rejoining for 7 months in a row. I appreciate it. And you see what I mean? Here comes Samantha with the goddamn novel. Funny thing, I've moved on, but the second I do, you and your little buddy want to assume that my community posts are towards her about Carly. Like I've stated before, long before the long community post was about the YouTube schizophrenic, and the only reason the YouTube schizophrenic got involved in this was because of Carly. Because I've heard different stories. Now, you might find this hard to believe. I don't really care if you believe me or not, but I don't care. I do care for a person's well-being, and I would never want any harm done on anyone, no matter what my feelings are towards them. Which is why I posted my concerns about him on my community, because people have mentioned that he may have done shit. This was a week or a month. Yeah, that was my joke community post that you're basing it off of, and like nobody took it seriously. Or Arilla, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Nothing good happens after 1 a.m. or on Reddit. Yeah. Reddit's a shithole, I swear to God. And I have reported these subreddits, and I'm going to continue to report these subreddits, and you guys should too, because this is bullshit at this point. The fact that she hasn't done a rage in over a year, she hasn't done anything. For those of you that remember Carly pretty well, remember all the time she said, just give me a chance to change? She hasn't been raging. She hasn't been yelling at anybody. Nobody's covering her. Nothing's going on. And yet we're still over here doing this. We're still over here in 2025 doing this. Kimikaze, thank you for rejoining for 4 months in a row. Oh, hey. Welcome to the Ethernet, bitch. How you doing? All right. With that being said, I've done my own thing. I hardly do content anymore. Yes, I've posted my community posts on YouTube here and there, but again, nothing's been about Carly. If I'm on a live on YouTube talking to anyone, whether it's MGR, which I believe he's no longer on YouTube. Yeah, Samantha, do you know why he's no longer on YouTube? His channel got banned. Carly's channels never got banned. His channel got banned. Why are you still talking about MGR? If you're not over here thinking about Carly constantly. I mean, he got banned for literally stalking her, and you're over here like, oh, I can talk to him if I want to. Yeah, go ahead and talk to him. Don't be surprised when somebody drives by your house. For years, I've wondered why people try to control what I say and do on my channel. Why is it... Oh, my God. The whole reason Samantha ever got started in this was because she made a video raging about Carly, telling her what to do and say on her channel. But nobody can say anything back to Samantha like, hey, stop screaming. Hey, Samantha, stop screeching. Stop going live exclusively about Carly. The only reason she doesn't go live anymore is because she's got nothing to say. And she doesn't have a bunch of fucking weirdos backing her ass up. But why is it others can freaking go live expressing their feelings or concerns about things? Samantha, hey, honey, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for you to go live. Go ahead, go live. I'd love to see it, girl. Tell us your story to Samantha. Anyway, I'm not wasting another minute on this bitch. There's nothing you can do just because I posted or commented on a page about somebody doesn't mean it's illegal. Again, Samantha logic over here. Both you and Samantha jumped to the classic, don't tell me what to do, and it's not illegal. It's so odd that your comeback seems almost like the response of children. I'm pretty sure most people here don't like Carly, and I'm pretty sure no one thinks she's some sort of outstanding citizen. Most of us have moved on, and she's not even on anyone's radar anymore. Wouldn't it be healthier for you to both do that too? Move on, as in not give an F anymore. Seems healthier to me. I find it hilarious you refuse to read what I said. Yeah, it's too long. Too long, bitch. God damn it. So I'm not sure where the comment thread is, which is why I'm glad I took a screenshot. So let's go to the Reddit, and we're going to work our way up, and that's how this is going to go. So I forgot this dummy existed for a moment. Oh, wait, no, it's on a later post. Okay, never mind. We're on track. Long time no speak. That one's irrelevant. I'll just leave this here. No more Freddy. She has a new man, or shall we say a new character unlocked. Now, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you fucking people that you want to compare their lives to a video game that you're playing. But maybe put down the fucking controller. Maybe log the fuck off. Count Joshua, thank you for rejoining for 7 months in a row. I appreciate it. Freddy is my op. Bitch, this better not be you. And then we're going to meet Carly's new man here in a minute, okay? Not sure if this link will work, but this is the link to her YouTube in case anyone's trying to find her. Freddy is finally free. I need Freddy to do a tell-all. Just ask him. He's been low-key commenting on this Reddit for over a year. Oh boy, here we fucking go. No more Freddy. I apparently missed so much shit. Rip in peace, Freddy. Never forget. Yeah, I wish he'd leave. I wish you could say that, but maybe wait a few more weeks on that one. Why can't I not find this Insta account? Is she back on YouTube? Our girl is back. Must have deleted it. How do we know this? Okay, whatever. Talking about our family channel. In fact, do y'all want to watch this one? I got all the YouTube stuff backed up. What I don't have backed up is Instagram stuff. They want Freddy to pull it back. Oh, he's trying to. That's the tears. That's what's happening. Let's see. Talking about the pregnancies again. Who the heck is this new boyfriend? Yeah, let's watch this. You know what? Let's watch this. I don't think it's a particularly long video anyway. Plus y'all need some visuals. The fucking dark Reddit shit. It's not doing it. Talking about our family channel. The Mason family. I believe this is her current channel name, but she's not posting right now.
Hey everyone, welcome back to our channel. It's the Mason's family, and I'm going to talk to you guys about why I changed it again. And then we have a special guest. Mr. Mason's here, but he's on the phone, so he'll be talking here and there. So let's get started, everyone. Let's go. Okay, guys, so
hold on. Is this is AB Ariel? Is this fucking Ariel? Ariel, you're not getting out that easy, okay?
I want to make a family channel instead of a cat channel because I want to do cat videos, dog videos.
You going in my next video essay.
And some videos with him, but it's going to be hard. The only thing we have to do is be in person to do videos, but hopefully I can go live soon and he can be part of it. And my hair is a mess. I do apologize, guys. I'm very exhausted because I just took a nap and I'm up and about right now, and I gave my cat a bath, and she had a new collar that he gave her. Hang on, guys. So he sent me a sweet package, and it was so sweet with a collar in it for Paris, and it's pink, and it's the cutest collar, guys.
Oh, he sent her.
On that.
Hold on, he sent Paris a collar, a pink collar. That's actually really sweet.
Cutest collar ever. If you guys don't know about me,
turn it up. Let's see.
My
150.
I will speak, and I don't care what you guys.
The better. Press 1 if better.
Me or him or my.
No. She is not dating a viewer. She's not dating a. Listen, she doesn't have enough viewers to date one. Okay, but she's not dating a viewer. No, as far as I know. I've looked into this guy.
Family, my cat, my.
She's talking about her new man.
I'm not trying to bring anything up, but I'm allowed to be on YouTube, and this is what I want to do. I don't care what anyone thinks about me. I'm gonna stand up strong.
Do you keep it up, girl? You keep it up, baby.
There he is.
And I can date whoever I want. If you don't like it, please just.
There he is. You keep it up, baby. You keep it up.
Don't subscribe. Don't even.
Mr. Mason.
But I'm gonna do what I want, and this is my life. This is his life. This is our pet's life, and I'm allowed to date whoever I want when I want. It's not your decision. No one tells me who I can and cannot date.
Yes.
And
correct.
And he's a great
Slay
guy.
queen.
And you know, he's amazing. And if you guys get to know him, you guys will like him a lot. You know, he's the best boyfriend ever. I met him in 2017. We became friends, and we did try to date, but it didn't work out at first. Then we became friends, and then we lost contact. And I think we started back up in 2019, I think, or 2018. I believe so. And that's
2025.
So, and he's on the phone and not like disputing this or anything. And you could argue maybe, well, let me give you their argument would be is that he's not allowed to interrupt her. He's not allowed to say anything because Carly's so abusive. But according to what I'm hearing here, this is some guy that she knew before Freddy, that she was friends with before Freddy, and has reconnected with him. That's fine. I mean, definitely not a viewer if it's 2018.
Across my number again.
Because I met him. I met him a long time ago, and I should have stayed with him. But now I have him again. I'm not going to bring up my past relationship. It's none of y'all's business. I'm going to keep it quiet.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. When you have a past relationship, you don't run to the internet to whine about it. Beck.
I'm an adult, and I will do what I want when I please. And if you guys don't like it, I really do not care. I do apologize with my hair, y'all.
I'm just going to say one thing. The past one was a fucking dick.
But other than that,
All right, calm down, Mr. Mason. I'm gonna say the same thing here, which is that you don't fucking add gasoline to the fire. Calm down. I know you're standing up for your woman. It's a good sign. It's a green flag, but still.
okay. Now, yeah, he's being honest, but let's go back to the channel. So I was gonna do the Cat Craze channel. But I decided to come back, you know, and do a family channel because it'll be fun. Like, you know, I understand that you guys don't like me. I really don't care what people think about me. I really don't. Hang on, babe. I don't care what people think about me. I really don't care. You can go ahead and say things about me. It's not going to put me down or hate me because I'm going to ignore the haters. And that's what's going to happen. And if I don't like what you're going to say, I'll just block you. I'm just gonna, you know, love myself, my boyfriend, and my two pets, you know. I have a dog and a cat. So his dog is my dog, and my dream was
Yeah, to be clear, she has a cat, he's got a dog. And from what I can tell, because they're only on the phone or on video call, that he lives in a different place, as far as I can tell. And we'll get to some of that, but it's a distance relationship at the moment. I'm not going to lie, when I'm concerned, I am very concerned, because I don't like the idea that she's just rushing right back into a relationship. But at the same time, this isn't my life.
A cat and a dog, and get married and have more kids. And I'm not going to share that with you guys for a while. But I will be doing cat videos, dog videos, mostly videos of us, maybe. This might be my only video.
To the treehouse.
Guys, I'm exhausted. I have been running around cleaning every day of the week. I don't know, since the whole month of March, I have been
Freddy went to go mooch off of somebody else, basically.
cleaning nonstop. I am exhausted. It's April, and I'm excited for April because spring is here, and it's not summer weather to me, but in certain states they have different kind of weather. But here it's been almost in the 80s, but it's been really nice outside. And I went to Walmart earlier and I got a table to eat on. I got some crowns for the bathtub because I like to draw. And then I got a new pillow, which I need. I got some other stuff, some food, which I do need. I got a new cell phone case. I know I love it so much. It's clear and it looks pretty. And it was only $4.25. And then I got.
God damn it, Carly! Why would you spend money on a phone case?
Stuff, but y'all.
Sorry, it's hard for me. Listen, I have no critiques here. It's hard for me to react to her the way that they would. You know what I mean? Because they're over here pausing and every fucking time she buys something. I don't care. It's a fucking $5 phone case. Get over it. Are you jealous you ain't got $5 to buy a phone case? I know I am. Okay, so hit up my PayPal.
I'm not trying to be rude. This is my only time I'm gonna say. Just leave me alone.
I got no $5 to buy a phone case.
He's gonna talk, but he'll talk in a minute. But I want to say something. Please just go. Leave me alone. I'm not bothering you. Don't bother me. You can go ahead and close this video. I really don't care because I'm gonna focus on the positive and not the negative. And I'm gonna focus on me, him, and my 2 pets. I don't care if I'm not the prettiest girl in the world. So what? It's just, this is who I am and I love myself.
Base.
If you guys can't love yourselves because you want to hurt other people with disabilities and people that are on here trying to make content and you guys just want to sit there and just make people cry and stuff, shame on you. You know, it's sad, and you know, I should be able to come on here, post when I want to. Babe, shh. 1 second. So, you know, I don't care no one tells me what to do. I'm a grown woman. I'm gonna post when I want to, and I will turn off my comments if I have to.
Stuart's mom, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. I do what I can, but I'm only one person.
Because I'm not gonna sit here and let nobody control me. I don't care who you are.
Does fake nurse still cover her? Oh no, Emma's busy being a cow with other mentally challenged people now. I don't know if you guys saw my Girl World Roulette stream, Soren, but like in that one, fucking she calls. For some reason, Emma decided it would be a good idea to call the cops because. Oh my God.
La 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 oh la la la. La 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 oh la la. La la.
Count Joshua, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I forgot to tell you guys. That's what I was forgetting to tell you guys, was that I updated the alerts. Thank you so much. I need that as my ringtone. Just remind me, I'll send it to you. Emma did this thing like a couple months back where she JP, that weird bald guy that she rages about, JP, I guess, was saying that, oh, the cops are on Emma's ass. They're gonna find out because she's been calling the cops on me, and they know all about Emma and all this shit. And so Emma decided to fire up StreamYards and call the police to confirm with the police that she was not calling the police. That's it. She decided to call the police to prove she wasn't calling the police. It's my Girl World Roulette stream. Go in my live streams and look for it. It's incredible lunacy because she stays on the phone with this guy for like nearly 20 minutes. And it's so clear the guy wants to get off the phone. And he's like, okay, yeah. He's already got a case, like to the point that the cop told her information that she probably legally, I don't even think he could have told her this shit. And he's telling her, oh yeah, he's got an adult protective services case, ma'am. So don't you worry. And then she starts rallying. Yeah, and I haven't even talked about him in like 3 weeks, and just wouldn't shut the fuck up and let the guy get off the phone. It was, yeah, that live stream in general was wild. But yeah, that one was particularly wild. But yeah, Girl World Roulette. Go look for that stream. It was a good one. Hold on. How the heck do you keep finding her new channels? It's not that hard if you kind of understand her predictability. The hardest thing I would say is like the fact that she has me blocked on Instagram, so I can't even get access to her Instagram, and I didn't even get to see the stream she did the other day. So by the way, when we get to Freddy's story, I'm only telling his side of the story because that's all I have. They didn't want to post her side of the story. For whatever reason, who could know why? I like when she snitches on him for smoking weed. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, she fucking tells the cops that fucking JP's got a weed tent. And that's not even legal where he lives. Fucking goddamn narc.
If you can't be nice to people and be kind out there and make people, you know, be helpful out there, then you don't belong on YouTube. YouTube is for contenters, creators, people who like to color, read books.
Contenters.
I got some new books, y'all.
Contenters rise up.
I can read you guys some books, but I love to read. I just got new glasses. I'm so excited to show you guys, but I don't even know where I put them, to be honest with you, because they're probably somewhere around here. My glasses are so pretty. They're Coach, and they are like pink, and then I have the Coach.
You know, the thing is, you need a whole account that's not linked to you at all. The problem with that logic is the fact that, like, what she will end up doing is going and telling somebody that she trusts about her new channel so that she can get some subscribers and people watching her content. And then the person that she trusts decides to betray her trust and go post it on the Reddit. So that's usually how it ends up happening.
Thing that goes with it, and then I have
these bitches are petty. You're right.
I do need to do.
Baby.
Huh?
Hi, baby.
I've got something for you here on the game.
Okay, I'll get on in a second. And I will be posting our game videos, of my house tours and stuff like that. If you guys comment down below if you want to see that, cause we play the game together. So he's 31, I'm 40. We're just.
I think they play that Avakin Life. I think that's the game she's referring to that they play together. Didn't Carly's brother make her get off YouTube or something? Yeah, kind of. Of course, Carly's never mentioned her brother, like, at all in the past. And so it was kind of shocking to find out that she does have a brother.
Geminis, and that is so freaking cool because I always wanted to be with a Gemini. Like, that's, like, we're twins. We have everything in common. We have so much alike.
I always wanted to be with a Gemini.
Okay, to be honest, y'all, let me just say this, and he's listening in. He's been going through a rough time.
Cougar Carly.
You know,
She really is.
A few months ago, and like a month or two ago, and I was there for him since day one. I have been in his life for a very long time, and he's been there when my grandma passed away, when he knew that, because I told him about it. And when he told me about his grandma, I was there for him too. You guys have to be kind out there. Like, why do you guys want to be mean to each other?
Oh, we hit the goal. Hold on. Let's finish this video real quick, and I'll play the Paris video.
Post by each other. Don't you guys get tired of posting about each other? Like, come on now. Who cares what people think? You guys gotta just step up and be happy. I'm showing my face. I'm not doing any harm to anybody. If I want to date someone else, that is my choice. Not up to you guys. And this guy is amazing. He treats me very well. He treats me kindly. He's a sweetheart. He's number one. Actually, no. My daughter's number one. He'll be number two because my daughter comes first. But he is the sweetest.
That goes on relationship status.
Yeah, he's number one on the relationship status.
Your daughter, regardless.
Yeah, and you should always put yourself first. It should go your son or daughter. It should go either family or boyfriend, whatever you want to put it, and then your pets. But
yes, she has a daughter. Her mother has custody.
Relationship. Okay, I know you guys know.
Nosy people.
Yeah. And I know you guys know, and it's not going to faze me any much. And just because I'm in a new relationship doesn't give you the right to bully me. But go ahead. I'm not gonna
bully her. You deal with me.
Yep, and he's a great guy, better than I ever had. And if you guys
a great guy,
then you don't belong on my channel. Like, I know you guys say, oh, she changes her name every week. Yes, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do change my name a lot because.
Damn, they changed their underwear more than that. They should just more.
Oh my god. Jennifer, so many of these bottom tier lolcow drama channel script beefs. I'm convinced of it. I'm so over it. I wouldn't disagree with you, but in this situation, I would love to tell you this shit was scripted. And it's only scripted in the sense that it's scripted by everybody else. The only person who doesn't have a copy of the script is her. And that's the problem. So in a sense, you are kind of right. But she's the only one without a copy.
I know I changed my name a lot. It's just I wanted to wait to find someone that I really cared about. But I'm not going to bring up my past relationship because it's...
let me. I'm glad you brought this up. And Freddy's a cuck. No, she's already broken up. They've already broken up, and Freddy has moved out at this point. And like, that's the thing is like, she hasn't talked about it the entire time. I'll check the date on this, but like, she also like, she has not talked about this at all. This is April the 4th is when she's posting this. They broke up in March. And like I said, she's not talking about it. And then Freddy comes out of nowhere and decides to post her channel. And then they start talking about her again. That's pretty much what fucking happened here. And it would have been over. It would have been over at this point if Freddy had just moved the fuck on. But he wants to kick this shit up again. And I'm about to start kicking some faces in because of the shit that he ended up saying. It's very fucked up.
And I'm going to leave that out. You guys probably don't know why, but whatever.
Yes, I believe she's living... Freddy claims that the niece is living with her at the moment. That I believe that's something he mentioned in one of the Reddit posts. So I think somebody is staying with her.
1 second, please. So I'm gonna get.
And the niece.
I gotta go check my.
Just to be clear, the niece is an adult. She is a grown adult. Okay.
Game, and then I'm probably gonna watch a movie with him before we go to bed. But thank you so much, y'all, for coming to our channel. We're going to have so many videos.
Oh, I'll get there, Jennifer. I'll get there. I'll explain it, because that's me.
We get, like a place to stay, like a motel or something. We're going to be doing vlogs for you guys. We're going to be doing videos for you guys. We're going to show you some dog videos. We're gonna have so much coming, and
We'll
this.
be going out chilling, making videos,
Mm-hmm.
and chilling.
Yes, and we're gonna share what we like to eat and stuff like that. And it's gonna be great channel. So if you guys want to be part of the Mason family and be part of our family, please don't forget to like this video. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you guys give it a big like to these videos and comment down below.
Naked? I didn't hear naked.
Like I told you guys.
Naked videos, please no.
I'm gonna try to post every what's today? Friday, Sunday, and Tuesday because that way I have a
How you got 3 more minutes in here, girl? Let's go.
So I'll be having more.
Let me speed her up.
I'll be having some dog videos I'll get from him, which I don't have them anymore. Because it's a long story, and we had to switch some stuff up on
Wait,
my
how do I
phone.
speed up? Oh, playback.
And then I gotta get some more cat videos out for you guys. Me and him are gonna try to do a face-to-face video. I guess I'm gonna try for you guys for a video.
It's true.
I'm tired as hell, and my eyebrows need to be done. They look hideous. Let me tell you guys one more thing real quick, okay? Yes, it's okay to be mad at yourselves. It's okay to be unhappy, but you know what?
Okay, if you got mommy and daddy problems.
Okay, babe, we're gonna end this video. So if you're gonna, I'm just going to enjoy my content,
Woo!
enjoy my videos, and I'm not gonna give 1 or 2 cents about the bullies because we don't care about Reddit. We don't care about what you guys post about me. Go right ahead. What is that gonna do? What are you gonna do?
The fuck's Reddit? All free and porn side?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Go tell on me, babe. Go tell on me. I'm 40 years old, and he's 31, and we're grown adults.
Goddamn right.
Content, that's our choice. Go ahead.
Goddamn right.
I'm not gonna stop making videos. So if you guys want to see more videos, like I said, don't forget to subscribe to be part of the Mason family, and don't forget to like
one thing to say.
This video, and don't forget to comment down below because we would love to hear from you guys. And babe, if it's not nice, don't say it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say it.
Babe, don't.
If you ain't got nothing nice to say at all, go suck on your mother's tit.
That's not what he meant. He meant if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. He was just joking about that. Yeah, that's.
Go suck on your mother's tit.
Just leave me alone, guys. I have not been bothering you.
Look, I don't. Let me try to say I've been kind of like fishing for a reason to dislike this guy just because I'm skeptical, but like, and maybe a little overprotective, but like he's been charming me a little bit too.
Been ignoring you guys. He didn't mean to say that. That was just a
Cammy,
joke.
thank you for rejoining for 5 months in a row. I appreciate it.
Babe, stop.
Don't say it.
It was just a joke, guys. He meant to say, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. If you're not going to be kind, then don't even bother coming to my channel. Other than that, I'm getting off here, guys, because I am getting tired and I am ready to settle down, get something to drink, and watch a movie with my man here. And so if you guys...
That's right, babe.
Yes, if you guys want more content, like I said, I'll be posting on Friday, Sunday, and Tuesday. Much love to you guys, and the Mason family is out. Bye! Don't forget to subscribe.
All right. So there's the Mason family. Since we reached the goal, I'm going to give you guys a little taste of Carly's style of content. We have a video called Paris Has a Video, Stay Tuned. And so it's a video about Paris, her cat. Oh my God, what is going on? I think that's because I have the playback. Normal speed, please. Oh no, that's supposed to be a cat purring. That's what it is. Oh my God. No, Carly, this is giving me Jack on the Go vibes, okay? You don't... Audio balances. You're better at making intros than this. Come on.
Hey guys, welcome back to Cat Craze channel. Welcome back. Today, we are going to...
I remember. I remember that video I made. Her name was Bella Tucker. She's also been pretty pleasant. As you see here, she's also been Cat Craze, the Mason channel. I think that's at least 4 names we have so far. Oh, also Cheyenne Rose. So, you know, 5 names we've got here since January.
Whatever she wants. Paris
5
is looking
usernames.
outside right now. It is beautiful outside. It's not, well, it's cloudy. I don't know if you guys can see that. It is cloudy outside right now, and it might rain later, so we're going to open up the door a little bit more so Paris can get the full effect. Say hi. Say hi. She had cat treats. I have to vacuum that up. Say hi. I do want to take her outside, y'all, but I want to wait until she gets her shots because I usually take her out back. She did pick her own YouTube name.
Now, by the way, of course, she's been accused of abusing this cat and people saying free Paris and all this shit. And yet the cat, oh, okay, never mind. There's a screen door there. I was like, Paris doesn't seem to be running off or anything. She just stares.
I don't know if I have it, y'all. She picked this one, Cat Craze channel. Yes. She did this one. You should have seen her, guys. It was so funny. She picked this out with her own cat treat, and I love it. Paris eats, she has her food. I have to give her some more water, but she has, I don't know if you guys can see that. She has her food. I gave her
I love that the mat says woof.
tuna this morning around lunchtime. So usually what I do is I clean up her mess. I give her some water because water is good for you. And I gotta drink some myself. I gotta start drinking water at night. So I'm gonna put this at cold temperature because I don't want to make it too cold for her. So I usually give her that much of water. And she just had 3 cat treats, so she's good on food for right now. She's gonna have for dinner. I'll show you guys. So for dinner, say hi, Pear. So look, say hi. So for dinner, y'all, let me turn on the light and I'll show you what she's gonna have for dinner. I usually don't give her. I'll have to edit that out. I usually only give her some rice. I'm gonna heat up some rice right here.
See, the fridge is stocked in a way that I believe somebody else is living there, but like there doesn't seem to be any like sign or sight of the niece. So I'm not sure if she's living alone or not. I'm really not totally sure, but I'm pretty sure the niece is at least visiting her regularly.
You guys can see some rice. I made that specially for her.
Yeah.
Tummy. She does have her wet food. I'm gonna give her.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. These people will rage about, not changing the cat's litter box, but then, and Breezy, for example, wants to sit and say fucking, Foodie's an animal abuser, all this shit. And then she kisses Shani's ass. And I'm sorry, but Shani didn't just like not clean the litter box every day. She didn't clean the litter box, period. She didn't clean that goddamn litter box one goddamn time. And it was filled with shit. I think they had a hamster or something at that time, just filled with shit.
That with the
all over the
rice
floor.
For dinner, she is going to be eating super supper.
But Foodie's the animal abuser, right?
Say hi there. Say hello. So I just gave her cat treats, y'all. I don't know.
Wait, cats can't have rice? When?
Treats, and they're the chicken flavor. Fluffy, good, snacky, crunchy, outer, goofy, inner. 2 calories.
Goofy inner.
So she had about 4, so she had at least 3. So she had.
Oh, they were guinea pigs. Okay, right.
Say hi. Say I'm beautiful. So yeah. I'm going to show them your toys. Come on. So I'm going to take you guys along this show her toys. She does use that thing over there, but her toys, she doesn't really play much.
Yeah, but I've seen,
toys,
hold on. I've seen plenty of cats eating corn.
I want to try to get her this out today because I want to see if she'll actually play with this. Come here.
Says online cats
I'm gonna
can
give
have
her a
small.
chance
What's an
to-
online cat? Oh, it says online, comma, cats can have. Okay.
I want to see if she'll play with this, y'all. She's not into toys as much as she was when she first got here in 2021.
I see.
She has been with me for, I think, 4 years. So she's not going to be able to play, but that's the end of our video. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and thank you for watching. Say bye, pair. Bye-bye, guys.
I mean, it's also entirely possible she's filming this like while the niece is at work or something, because she's like a nail tech. The niece is a boss girl boss. That's what I'm trying to say. A girl boss. Nyan cat can have small amount of rice. All right, so getting back to this was talking about our family channel. Who the heck is this new boyfriend? What happened to Freddy? She's just as dismissive of this new bloke as she was of Freddy. So happy for you, Freddy. Hope you're making the most of your newfound freedom. I am. Good for you, Freddy. What happened? She's probably trying to make you jealous, Freddy. Don't fall for it. What are you talking about? She tried to make this content with Freddy all the time. What? Who was she trying to make jealous then? Hello, Jessica Meska. Yes, she has a new man. She has a new man, and Freddy is doing his tell-all, I'm a domestic abuser story. So, yeah, Freddy, we need the details. Yeah, tell us the details, Freddy. She sure seems like he is an internet boyfriend, though. Despite the fact that she said that they met a long time ago, it's an internet boyfriend. Okay. Same old, same old. She just took a nap. So tired. Eyebrows in my hair. Sounds to me she was cheating on Freddy. I could care less what she posts about. Just don't lie about anything and do your horrible dancing, or we will run you off again. The fuck is this motherfucker's problem? Just don't lie. How do you know if she's fucking lying or not? You wait until you see what Freddy says? Wait till you see what Freddy says when he admits, oh, I'm not a perfect person. I lie all the time. I mean, it's comical, the fucking shit he fucking said. This is what I'm so heated about. Why does she keep deleting your damn channel? Get it together, lady. Why do I feel like this guy is just from her game? She said she knows him for a long time ago, but she's a liar. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. New character unlocked. His dog is my dog. My cat is his cat. Babies one day. No one wants babies with you, Carly. Oh my God. Good for Freddy. Yeah, good for you, fucking loser. Seems our girl's making a comeback. Welcome to the shit show. I don't think this is relevant. I just posted a short from her channel of her new man. He's in for a lot with her. So now you're going to start seeing Freddy in all of the fucking comments here. She's live now. Making sure people have the link to go find her channel. Making sure, yeah, it's me. If this is truly you, I wish you nothing but the best, Freddy. Yeah, I wish you would jump. I wish you'd shut the fuck up, Gossip Queen Bee. You can fuck off. Probably better now that you're single. Nah. All right, you guys ready to see the man? Here's her new man. Because guess who? Guess who posted it? Freddy did. This is her new man, and they are a match made in heaven. I mean, this alone, I mean, look, I'm not a Reddit moderator. I'm not a fucking Reddit moderator. But the fact that Freddy is the one posting this, I would have deleted this in a second. This is fucked up. So here he is. I do have the live stream, although I believe it's kind of long, And I do get a name drop in there. When was she live? Yeah, I took 3 screenshots of different images when the screen froze. What happened to Freddy? Nella is a motherfucking slag from Australia who can go to hell too. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Eat shit. Eat your stupid fucking Vegemite fucking shit covered sandwiches, bitch. Sounds like someone's jealous. Nobody's jealous of them. And this is where I'm trying to tell you all, I need your help, okay? I'm getting downvoted here, okay? I worked 11 years for this fucking Reddit karma, and I have spent so much of my Reddit karma, I'm running out. Okay, people? I'm running out of Reddit karma to spend on this goddamn endeavor. So hit up the PayPal. Y'all want to watch this one? Oh, look at this. I got them deleted, didn't I? Oh no, is it down here? Okay, here we go. Here's the dirt. Wait for it. Thanks for posting these, King. You're welcome. You're doing a great job at promoting them. They went from 20 followers to over 80 since you started hyping up their channel. Remember, pineapple salad's back. I'm trying to get people to realize she hasn't changed at all, and she just has a new pawn in her life that she will use, and they will eventually break up. Okay, like what? There you go. You exposed it. You can move on now, Freddy. I mean, what the fuck is what? Hey, just in case you didn't know, this is a snark page full of people who dislike Carly. Trust me, no one on here is suddenly thinking she's changed. But hey, Freddy, do you. Tell your story. If it helps you find closure and it's healing, then whatever, do it. But be careful what you wish for. There's always a flip side to things. I'd love to know what this story is, because so far all I've heard from him is, here's her channel, by the way, so you guys can go harass her again, and she's got a new man. Not exactly the tea anybody was looking for. It's starting to sound more like she kicked him to the curb, and now he's coping and seething. To those who want to know... Oh, hold on. I'm going to go live and ask, and anyone can ask me questions about what happened. To those who want to know the story, and this is someone random, I don't know where this person came from, to be totally honest. To those who want to know his story that he kept quiet, there's a reason he did so. He seemed like a nice person to begin with. However, this quickly changed as he threatened her multiple times, broke her toes, pushed her around, verbally and physically abused her, all along with stalking her and not letting her be at peace. He's gone under multiple aliases just to harass her, and he also doxed her. Scum like this make me sick. Acting like he hasn't done anything wrong. How would you like it if someone did this to you? And he's right. Because, again, Freddy has been posting on this fucking subreddit for 2 years, and then to find out that he's being physically abusive with her. Let's keep reading. I wouldn't care if someone did it to me, because unlike Carly, I don't post everything about myself on the internet. So like I said, you can try, but there isn't anything that you're going to find that people already know. I mean, I'm sure you're going to do a great job burying yourself here, Freddy. First of all, I never claimed I did no wrong. And secondly, I'm not under multiple aliases to stalk anyone. And if I want to tell my side of what and how things happen, I'm very much allowed to do so. Freddy, did you hit her? There was an incident in 2021 where I was trying to get my clothes from the closet because I was going to leave, and she smacked me on my shoulder. So I pushed her down, and that's when she broke her 4 toes. Anybody else getting breezy vibes from this? It was just a little push, guys. How the fuck does she break her toes from a push? Freddy, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know better than this. She's out of your life at this point and you're over here stirring up shit. If you're over her, then you need to move on. All I did was post something, and that doesn't mean I'm sending people to harass. Nobody would have found her channel if it wasn't for you, Freddy. It doesn't mean I'm sending people to harass her. Yes, you are. If they do that, that's their decision. You fucking asshole. You act like I said pull up to her house and gave her address out. I didn't. And people say I'm doxing. If anyone's doxing anybody, it's her. On her YouTube live the other night, she actually said her boyfriend's whole name. Oh, fucking lock her up. Lock her up. I didn't hear the boyfriend complain about that whatsoever, by the way. Freddy, you've been on here for a year posting about her. You snuck right past me as I honestly thought everyone had moved on and was over her. So you are, and you have been, trying to start or rehash some shit. You used her, and honestly, knowing her mental capacity, you abused her. You enabled much of her not so great behavior online. You doxed her full name multiple times, regardless if she did it by accident or on her own. You called her out by her government name on purpose. I'm sorry if you're out of an unhappy relationship. Great, move on with your life, but seriously stop trying to create more drama. And actually, she was the one that always wanted me to buy her things. So she was actually using me to get her things. I never used her, and just because I said things doesn't mean anything. Well. Just, guys, if he says it or if he doesn't, you should just assume it, whatever it is that he's assuming that you should be thinking. I just love when Worstiner says, creature! Let me explain something to you all, because I didn't talk about this in the first video, and I didn't include this in the first video, and it's one of the reasons it took me a long time to make the first video. I had an interview with Carly back in 2023. And I was asking her specifically about her income. The reason I was asking her about her income was the fact that everybody was trashing her about going to the food bank and about her income. So I didn't use any of the information that I got in that interview to make that video. As I demonstrated, I used Carly's own words to make my claims in that video. Okay? The part that I left out, and somebody did call me out on this, and I deleted their comment because go fuck yourself, because I don't think it's anybody's business. The part that they left out was, well, what about Freddy's income? Well, Freddy doesn't have a job, first of all. And that part to me is not important, because the part that people don't understand is that he was also collecting SSI. Okay? And when I asked how much, it was at least $2,000 in SSI. And they immediately, when the number started to come out, it was either, I don't remember the exact number, but Carly started to say 2,000, and Freddy interrupted her and was like, no, don't tell him that information. That's too much personal information. And I left it alone because I agree. It is too much personal information. I wasn't going to use that in the video, and I wasn't going to bring it out that he was making over $2,000 in Social Security. But the thing about it is, do you guys remember the comment from earlier? Let's see if I still have it up. I know you guys are wondering if Freddy has a disability. I think he just has a mental health diagnosis. Freddy, I want you to understand something, because like I said, I don't think you got the memo, but you weren't making over $2,000 in Social Security because you have bipolar disorder. You were making $2,000 in Social Security because you were being paid to be her caretaker. I don't know why people want to dance around this little fucking subject, but that's what you were being paid. You were getting so much in Social Security because you were taking care of her. Her mother hooked all this fucking shit up, And he could either, number one, leave her because it's just, she's so abusive, but he'd have to give up all that money. Or number two, he can stay with her. Sorry, Freddy, you don't get it both ways. That's just how this works. If you don't want to take care of her, then fine. Don't fucking humor her. Don't fucking even buy into all of this shit. It gets worse, by the way, people. But you don't get your damn $2,000 in fucking Social Security every month. Sorry. And that, in my opinion, is what he's actually over here bitter about. If you guys want, we'll come back to this live stream because it's not exactly relevant. We'll come back to this live stream, okay? Because I want to get to Freddy's live stream because now I'm pissed off again. And I don't want to lose it. So, we've got a post here with the screenshot. Great job, you guys did it again. And I want to be clear what this title means. Great job, you guys did it again. Here we go. Number one, let's think of all the people that these sickos have defended in order to get one over on Carly. Let's go through it. Audrey, who is exploiting her Down syndrome daughter. You guys wanted to defend her so bad. We've got Samantha, who I will establish in a little bit is a fucking psycho stalker who needs to have her internet access taken away. We've got Malice, the pill-popping junkie who is obsessed with children and writes goddamn poetry, AI poetry about shooting up heroin for children. Who else? Oh yeah, you guys blamed her for her ex-husband beating her up also. So yeah, I'm sure we'll see how this goes, right? Please notice me. This is all a big old yikes from me. I mean, I'd agree. I don't know if you're referring to me. Please notice me. I love you, girl. But like, I agree. This is all a big yikes. I shouldn't be having to do this right now. I shouldn't. So tell it, Freddy. Tell your story. Pineapple salad. Fuck you. I got my eye on you, pineapple salad. You better keep making me laugh. Now here's Samantha. Why should he? Just so you can continue kissing the queen's feet? No one can tell their story without you and your group saying, oh, they're just trying to start up the drama again. You are! What do you not understand about this? You are! Nobody knew about her channel till you all started boo touching. Why should he? Because he said he wanted to. That's why. I'm not part of a group. I don't like her. I don't like him. I don't like you. I don't like any of the reactors or the sympathizers. Yeah, fuck you too. I had hoped she would just fade away and live her life. I had hoped the same for everyone else. But since that didn't happen, I'm here to poke at literally anyone who will give me a reaction. You don't like me? You don't even know me. Samantha, let's call it even. You don't have to like me either. All right. Now let's get into this because here's the thing. This stupid motherfucking Reddit has been fucking with me. They deleting fucking comments. They deleting the tea. You damn motherfuckers. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why don't you ask Freddy himself how much he gets in SSI? Is that fucking Freddy? Go fuck yourself, you fucking woman abuser. Can I see Because usually it'll show the comments. Is it not here? God damn it. I mean, I'll just tell the whole damn story myself. All right. So a year ago, Samantha posts a community post. Now, she's already deleted this community post, so strange. She deleted this community post where she shows a screenshot and she's live streaming on an app called Meet Me. Press 1 if you know about Meet Me, and press 2 if not. So Samantha's live streaming on an app called Meet Me, which just so happens to be the same app where Freddy and Carly met, was on Meet Me, and it's a dating app, okay? And then Samantha posts a screenshot, and in the screenshot, I'm going to have to tell you because I don't have it. I just don't have easy access to it. When it goes in the video, I'll get you the screenshot. But she posts a screenshot that says, "Stop stalking me." And the screenshot shows her live streaming on Meet Me. And it says, "Freddy Board has entered the chat." Freddy being this Freddy here. Okay. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I go look up Samantha's Meet Me profile, and I won't lie, it was not all that easy to find her Meet Me profile. And she's put herself in Simpsonville, Maryland, a suburb of Columbia, by the way. Not too far from where Carly's at, right? No, I don't actually live in Simpsonville. I'm here to chat only. No, I don't need help with money. Messages asking if I'm a mom will be blocked. No, I don't want to hook up, meet up, or have a relationship. Well, then why the fuck are you out here on a goddamn dating app? Why are you on a dating app putting your location in Carly's fucking city so that you can fucking go to the internet and shriek about, "She's stalking me again"? This was right after everyone fucking stopped fucking talking about Carly, right after when Samantha had nothing left because Carly wasn't going to be fucking talking about her. The reaction channels were not talking about Carly. Samantha was just not a subject. And out of nowhere, here comes Samantha again, stirring up shit, trying to get more harassment on Carly by saying, "Look, guys, I was just live streaming on this random app. I was live streaming and Carly came and found me." Not a single message, just Freddy Board has entered the chat. Now, Freddy, since you're here, do you want to answer why you were on Meet Me last summer when you were still in a relationship with Carly, you fucking sick fuck? Do you want to answer that shit? Because that was you. Samantha even claims that was you on the account. So go ahead. Pick which one you want to fucking side with. Go right ahead. These people are all just upstanding citizens, aren't they? God fucking damn you fucking losers. And you want to know something? You know what, Freddy? I don't give a fuck if you were having issues. Do you want to know what else happened last summer, Freddy? Let me tell you fucking something, you fucking sicko. Last summer was when Malice got ran off the fucking internet. And one of the reasons that I was very pissed off at Malice was because of a comment that she made about you. She said that you are a pedophile and that you should be locked up because if Carly has the mentality of a 13-year-old, then why on earth would you be in a relationship with her? I defended you when she said that shit. Because I think that's the one of the most fucked up things. But go running to Malice. Go running to Malice, Freddy, because that's the kind of sick fucker you are. No, I didn't have cyber sex with Samantha. Shut the fuck up. That's not what I fucking said to you. Fucking you fucking Malice is a goddamn fucking disgusting fucking junkie. Doesn't make it true. Doesn't make it true. Shut the fuck up. You didn't even hear a word I just fucking said to you, dumbass motherfucker. My Instagram live now. So we're not going to give this fucking woman abuser a fucking view. I downloaded the live stream. We'll just go through the comments. Freddy, is it true that she's pregnant? I mean, girl, how stupid is this dumb motherfucking bitch to fucking say, is she pregnant? Shut the fuck up, you fucking dumbass motherfuckers. I swear to God. I mean, goddamn, if not every one of these fucking people hasn't proven to me that they're dumber than Carly is. So here's Freddy's story. Here's Freddy's big story. You guys ready? You guys ready to hear the truth about what a horrible person Carly is? Oh, God. Can't wait. Yeah, Freddy, I'm aware. I'm aware, and you didn't hear what I said. Okay?
Hey.
There's the tea. It's over now. Honestly, are you gonna fucking do anything? Staring. This is some deity level fucking energy here. Jesus.
Everybody's weekend going so far?
How everybody weekend going? Good God.
And Carly, if anybody wants to ask any questions pertaining to that, you're more than welcome to.
Sorry, nobody give a fuck. Nobody's asking about her. You guys have any questions about Carly? Anybody? Any questions?
We're just not getting along.
Okay, so I think somebody comes and asks why they broke up.
Well, it's simply, basically, we were just not getting along. Too many issues. She was saying I wasn't treating her right, which was not true. We had our ups and downs, but for the last, I want to say 5 or 6 months maybe, it was just downhill. And then everything got better again after around, we were fine in December, and then in January, everything was still going good. And then right in the middle of January, it just got worse again. And she kept saying, you know, if I change, or whatever, my behavior, because in her mind, I wasn't treating her right, that I could stay, and I told her, no, I'm not staying with you.
It's giving Beck, but there's like, it's even more boring. Like, goddamn.
I'm leaving. And
Sounds
she wasn't
low.
happy, so
I only have one earbud working. Is this better? Press 1 if better.
Towards the end of January and February, I decided to make a decision for myself, and I left. And I've been where I am since.
What happened? Did she just let you leave? I thought she was so abusive. I thought she was controlling. You didn't have to push her ass down to get out the door again? I mean, what the fuck? Well, you just left? What was the problem all the other goddamn times?
The beginning of March. And then she didn't like that I wanted to leave.
Oh.
But I told her it's not her decision.
Okay.
And she wasn't happy, so I basically told her just, who cares?
Oh, hold on. The audio is only on the left channel. Oh my God, that's why I thought my earbud had died. I was like, why do I only have one fucking earbud? God damn it. Can I do anything about that? It doesn't have stereo mode as an option. Listen. We're gonna have to be one earbud gang for a little bit. I apologize. I'm gonna look and see if there's a way to fix this.
Always telling me to get out and always telling me, this and that. And her mother always says, the way I talk to her, her husband talked to her, the way I talked to Carly, she would smack me on multiple occasions.
Okay. Now I want to be clear, because I want you to hear this fucking part again. Because this motherfucker just said that Carly's mother, every time Carly's mother, that Carly's mother threatened him by saying, if my husband ever talked to me the way you're talking to her, I would have smacked him. So that's apparently Carly's mother threatening him. And this is supposed to be some of the big tea here, by the way, is that when Carly's mother saw him disrespecting her, she did what a mother's supposed to do and said, don't talk to my daughter like that.
And then she didn't like that I wanted to leave, but I told her it's not her decision. And she wasn't happy, so I basically told her just, who cares? You don't always tell me to get out and always telling me, this and that. And her mother always says, the way I talk to her, her husband talked to her, the way I talked to Carly, she would smack me on multiple occasions.
Yeah.
So that was a big part of it too.
See how he phrases it? He makes it sound like she did smack him, but that's not what she said. She said she would smack you for talking to her daughter like that. That's what a mother's supposed to do, you psycho.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna act like I'm innocent. I did do things to her, but for the most part, I try to treat her correctly, just the way she wanted to. But she's so particular. She has to have it a certain way, or she doesn't care, basically. If it doesn't benefit her, she gets all upset about it. I mean, I didn't do everything for her. She had her mother help majority of the time too. But I tried to, I don't know, get her everything she wanted. Oh yeah, her mother, yeah, she babies her mother. I mean, her mother babies her, I should say.
Oh, I wonder why.
Doesn't tell her no. There's no fix to that, unfortunately. And now she has a new boyfriend. Oh my God, it's like, jeez, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that very much, but so.
God damn it, I can't fix it.
I'm sure you guys have seen her videos when she had them up in her live the one day. I'm sure you guys saw that. Because she can't go without posting online for too long. But she's still the same way. The delusions are there. Whatever you want to call it. I mean, she automatically wants to have a baby with everybody. That shows her a little affection. Yeah, part of the main reason I had nowhere to go, so I was, just kind of stuck it out until I found someone who, I trusted enough to go with. And she didn't like that.
So, Freddy, is there a reason why you don't want to tell us where you went to, but you find it necessary to tell us where Carly's channel is? I'm just curious.
Yeah, if I didn't do nothing, I mean, there were days where, I would be out in the living room and stuff talking to myself, and she'd think I'm talking to her, and explain to her, no, I'm not talking to you, I'm just talking out loud. No, that's not good enough for her. Attention not on her, she gets berate and just crazy.
I went to my brother-in-law's and sister. Oh, okay. That's what I figured. That's what you said you would do.
I'm away from her, so.
Okay, well then that's
Nothing
it.
she can do.
Right.
You know, her
There's
mother
nothing
thinks it
she
was
can
temporary,
do.
but no, it's not
There's
temporary.
nothing
This
she
is
can do. So what's this
permanent.
all
I'm never
about?
going back to her daughter ever. So the
Okay.
next person can deal with her.
Good.
So
Think I'll be happy with that.
yeah, she never takes fault for her own issues. She always blames it's her disability. It's her disability. I can't help it. You can help it. You just choose not to. There's a big difference.
I can't fix this shit.
No, not at all. I mean, there was times where she got off for a few months, and then she would say, "Oh, she can do what she wants. She can do what she wants." But yet she asks her mother for everything. She can't do anything without her mother's approval or her mother's
Damn it.
help. Yeah, I mean, she's still the same way. She just doesn't show it a lot online anymore because she knows people are watching her and she knows they'll say something to her. And she can't handle that.
All right, we're just gonna have to watch on left channel. I'm sorry. I wish I could fix it. I
Oh,
can't.
and another thing
I
is
hate it.
everybody on the Reddit saying I doxed her. Yes, I may have doxed her. I said her full name, but that was only a few times. But yet, in
Oops.
her live the other day with her new, whatever you want to call it, she...
And you know, as far as the whole doxing thing, I didn't blame him for the doxing thing either. Just because, like, at the end of the day, I figured it was unintentional that he was doing that. But at this point, I don't fucking know.
He said his whole name. So, I mean, it's like a little hypocritical if you ask me.
Yeah, it's just if you're wearing earbuds, it's only coming out the left one.
But I'm not going to say the guy's name, but all I'm going to say is his
As long
first
as you
name
can
is,
hear it, okay.
Steven. That's all I'm going to say. Unlike her, I'm not going to...
Okay, so keep in mind the channel is currently named the Mason Family, but I'm not gonna tell his last name. I'm not gonna tell y'all his last name, but like his first name's Steven. Yeah, okay.
Stoop to her level.
Not gonna stoop to her level.
Whatever you want to call it. You know, validation, any kind of criticism, she'll think it's... I mean, there was times where, you know, she kept saying, you know, I'll talk to my mom about you staying. We can, you know, work it out, give it one more try. And, you know, that was all her ideal. And I told her, you know, it's getting to the point where, you know, it's not enough, it's enough, you know, but... And then she says, "Oh, you can't leave me. You promised me." Yeah, okay. I mean, I may have promised you, but I mean, people can break their promise if it's to a point where it can't be fixed, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, great. Is this all the tea?
It's not like I even told her I promised anyway. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the whole time I was there,
No,
like
go figure.
Like I was saying, for about 6 months before I finally left, she was she was during December, she was talking to this guy that she's with now, actually. And I would tell her mother that she's talking to other guys, and she would say, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not." And right around Christmas time, I told her, you know, if you don't stop this, I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm getting the vibes that it wasn't him just like leaving on his own. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting the vibes that she broke up with him and was like done with this, or the mother was done with I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened here, but I don't believe anybody anyway. So
getting you anything, you can just suffer and accept the shit that your mother gives you, because you doing this is, you know, considered cheating. She's like, "No, I'm not. I'm just talking." I'm like, okay, you say that.
Yeah, no, it's considered cheating, Freddy. Catch up.
Yeah, she doesn't know who has it, honestly. But I don't care if there's a page on her, because she deserves it. I mean, she sits there and all the shit she's done online to people, finally somebody, you know, needs
Oh,
to do it to
yeah.
her too.
Name
And
one.
I'm glad, honestly.
Freddy, give me
because
one. Give me someone she's
not
done
a,
wrong
you know,
online.
she's a, I don't want to be mean, but she's, you know, a bitch, basically.
Oh, big man over here.
Exactly.
She's
And I
a
didn't even talk
bitch.
to anybody. I talked to somebody one time, the whole entire time I was with her, and she had an issue about it.
What? Who? One person? One time? Who was it? Was it Samantha? Because we know you were talking to her last summer. So, you know, doesn't really count all the times that Malice slid into your DMs as well.
So ever since that, I never talked to anybody ever on the phone, never texted nobody, nothing like that. But it's okay for her to do it, and she's a hypocrite. So now she's made her bed, she can lie in it now. So to speak.
It was someone I knew when I lived in Pennsylvania. So 2 people you were talking to last year? How many people were you talking to on Meet Me? Just 2?
And this guy that she's with now has no idea what she's like.
And here's the thing, Freddy. It's none of your business. You don't need to warn him about her. Okay? It's none of your goddamn business. You do realize the people on this Reddit have been trashing you as well, too, right?
So, you know, that's good luck to him, basically.
For all these years that you were lurking there and posting about yourself. Well, I don't. Freddy doesn't have a disability. He just collects disability for some reason.
I mean, I just stuck through because I knew eventually I was going to get out of there. I just didn't know how. But, you know, I mean, there was a time where I was talking to somebody I knew, my sister Katie. I was talking to her at the
Jail.
time about living with her, and that's when she went off about
Why
it.
did you just say your sister's name? Jesus.
And it's like, no, I mean, yes, at one time I wanted to go with my sister Katie, but some things happened with her because she has a husband.
Freddy. If these were disabilities, everybody in girl world would be living off of fucking SSI right now.
Who's, you know, not going to get too much into it, but basically she's with her husband and he's, you know, kind of an asshole, pretty much. I mean, yes, on the Reddit page, there was somebody asked me if I ever hit her. Yes, there was a few times. The first time was in 2021 because we had an argument and I was trying to leave. I was trying to pack my stuff, my clothes, and a few things that I had. And I go in the closet and she comes behind me and she smacks me on the back of the shoulder. And tries to shut the door on me. So I pushed her because she had no right to hit me, and I know it's not right to hit a woman, but you know, if they do it first, and no.
This is Yotto logic. For those of you who saw that a few days ago, this is literally Yotto logic. What a bitch coming at me. Newsflash, Freddy. She's disabled. And just because she smacks you on the shoulder does not mean you respond by shoving her down. And I will repeat myself. Did this mother... Can you stop typing, mother... Can you stop typing? Stop letting your extra chromosome type, please. Okay? When a woman hits you on the shoulder, that doesn't mean you push her down. And I will repeat the fact that pushing someone does not break their fucking toes. I do not understand the context of how pushing her down would have made her break her fucking toes. But you're out here admitting this anyway. Why don't let me stop you.
A person has every right to defend themselves.
Yeah. Defend themselves against Carly. Carly, and you'll see later on. This is the same thing as Chantal, or I'm sorry, Amber Lynn's abusive. You know, It's because she's fat. Let's be honest, okay? Carly's so scary because she's fat.
Smacked me.
God damn you people.
You know, it was like, and I push her and she calls her mother screaming, and I try to tell her mother, you know, this is what happened. We had an argument. You know, she tried to stop me from leaving. I wanted to leave.
What did her mother say? Did her mother say you don't fucking put your hands on a woman? Is that what her mother said? Because that's what she should have said.
And she wouldn't let me. She smacked me and then literally slammed the door on me to not prevent me from going in there. Yeah, she hit me first. Yeah, she smacked me on the back of the shoulder for no reason. All because we had an argument, and I was like, fine, I'll leave then. I'll get out of your hair. I'll get away from you. And she didn't say nothing at first, and she followed me to the room. I opened the door. That's when she was right behind me.
For the damn ginger ale.
And slammed the door. To the closet door, the walk-in closet. She didn't like that. She didn't want me to leave. And I told her mother what happened, and her mother dismissed everything she did and focused on what I did. All because she doesn't believe that her daughter could be like that.
Okay. I believe you, Freddy. I believe this story exactly as you've told it. I still think you're wrong. Okay? I believe every word of you that you've said here, and I still think you're wrong. Because you don't put your hands on a damn woman in the first place. But in the second place, you know, look, maybe there are contextual reasons. Obviously, if a woman's trying to stab you to death or coming at you with a gun, then yeah, roundhouse kick her in the face. Okay? But that's not the case here. All she did was smack you on the arm. And you're over here shoving her ass down instead of I don't know. This didn't happen again, did it, Freddy? Certainly not, right?
And then there was another incident.
Oh, womp womp.
I want to say 2023, I believe. Mm-hmm. We were walking to the mall, and
this was hey Freddy, this was in 2023 when you were posting on the Reddit, right?
I think there's something to do with I was gonna stay at the house, and then she was saying like, she kept pushing the subject about me talking to other people online, and I told her 10 times, I haven't talked to nobody. And then, you know, she calls her mother and tells her, she says, Mom, can you tell him to shut up? He's getting on my nerves. He's going to talk to people. He said he's going to talk to people online. I was like, no. I was like, if I do videos or something and somebody asks me, where are you? I said, I'm not going to talk about you. And then she didn't hear anything I said. We were walking down the path, and I was trying to hold her hand she almost fell, so I grabbed her hand real tight. Yeah, I remember, Malice. I grabbed her hand real tight because it had rained the morning of, so it was a little muddy, and she slipped a little bit. So I grabbed her hand real tight, or not her hand, her wrist, and she thought I was pulling her, so she hits me again. And then I push her down because I try to tell her, like, you fell. Like, am I supposed to let you fall and just not help you up at all? Or
what you're not supposed to do is push her down into the ditch that you were trying to keep her from falling into. This story, I don't believe, to be perfectly honest. I don't believe that they were having an argument just conveniently, and then all of a sudden everything's all hunky-dory. I'm trying to hold her hand, and she almost fell into a ditch, so I grabbed her arm, and she smacked me on the shoulder, just like the previous story. And then because she smacks him on the shoulder, he shoves her down into the ditch that he was trying to prevent her from falling into. So far, here's Carly's abuse is that she has to be pushed around, and her mother is a bitch to people who talk shit to her daughter. Is this the abuse, Freddy? Are you still there, Freddy? Is this the fucking abuse, you fucking sicko?
Do you prefer me to stop you from falling? Like, I mean, I swear, she's fucking stupid, man, sometimes. Yeah, I remember all the time she said she was pregnant. I told her it's not true.
The abuse in the room with us? Yeah, it's sitting on this fucking recliner.
And she's doing the same thing with this guy, too.
But this is the fucked up thing about it. This is the fucked up thing. She's not even holding him accountable. The only reason I'm doing this stream is because nobody's holding him accountable for this. Nobody's holding him goddamn accountable for this. This whole fucking Reddit is over here wiping his fucking ass over the fact that he's pushing around a fucking mentally challenged woman, and Carly didn't say anything. I meant what I said to you, Freddy. She wasn't talking about this. She wasn't uploading videos about this. She wasn't saying a word about this. You came out and you started this.
Say, you know, when you come meet me, come to a motel room, because my ex still lives here, and all this. I was going to let her fall, but, you know, if I would have done that.
If Carly was speaking to another man, good, because she needs to find somebody who's not an abusive asshole, like you, or her ex-husband. And I hope this guy is not going to turn out to be the same piece of shit that you two turned into.
I would have, regardless, I would have got yelled at. So it didn't really matter if I helped her or if I didn't help her. Regardless, I got yelled at pretty much because I thought I was doing the right thing by trying to, you know, grab her arm. Yes, I may have grabbed it too tight, but that doesn't mean I was pulling her. She's the one that fell. So exactly how would... Yeah, exactly. She would have done anything for attention.
It's her fault. She's the one who fell. You stupid idiot. What are you doing falling? Oh my God.
This whole thing, oh, she broke her arm. She broke her arm. In actuality, it was just a little scrape on her elbow. And, you know, can't win with her, basically. I'm an asshole for helping her, and I would have been an asshole for not. So it's like...
No, Freddy, if assuming all of this happened the way that you're saying it did, then when she slaps you on the arm, you say, don't hit me, I'm trying to help you to make sure you didn't fall. You don't push her into the fucking ditch. I mean, again, this story doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's all breezy coded, but shit.
Shit can't make her mind up, I swear.
I mean, this is the thing. Listen, I'll put it to you this way, Freddy, because maybe this is the only way that it will get through to you. Those people on the Reddit might ass pat you, but keep making this content, keep doing this shit. I will be on your ass. I will be all over your fucking ass because this is ridiculous. You are making, let me try to position this to you a different way. I'm trying to help you here, Freddy. Stop talking. You sound psycho. You're making yourself look worse to people who actually have a fucking brain. I understand nobody on that Reddit has a goddamn brain, but we do. And you're making yourself look worse.
And then her mother's like fucking worse, honestly, because always, you know, checking my bank account when I lived there.
Aww.
I couldn't spend this. I couldn't use my card for this.
I wonder why. I wonder why her mother was so involved in your finances. Is it because, I don't know, maybe because she set you up with the finances? How many times, Freddy, did you say, yeah, her mother's my payee?
Yes, she would always say, you know, Social Security is going to audit you. I'm like, no, they're not. I'm just using my card at a store like GameStop. That's it.
Okay, so she didn't want you spending the Social Security at GameStop because GameStop would audit, or I'm sorry, because Social Security would audit you. Wow, what an abusive fucking woman. Her mother. I mean, this is fucked up because I can't even tell you how much goddamn shit I've seen written about Carly's mother and what a horrible parent she must be. And you're proving to me they were absolutely wrong about this, for God's sake.
And all the time I would buy her daughter stuff. Well, Carly and Carly's daughter. And I would give her daughter money. Well, Carly's daughter money.
Oh, no.
Like sometimes I did for 3 months in a row. And Carly got the assumption that I owed her some money too. I was like, no. And every time we went out to eat, she would me and Carly would go out to eat sometimes, and I would ask her, can you pay me back? Can you give me a little money towards this? And her excuse every single time, I gotta ask my mom. But yet,
I mean, this is a joke, right?
It was the other way around, I would have to do it immediately. So it's
basically, she asked me for money because I was making substantially more in Social Security than she was. So she would ask me for money, but when I wanted money from her, even though she's making about half of what I'm making in Social Security, she wouldn't give it to me. She'd have to ask her mom. What the fuck is this? Why do Carly and her mom think they're entitled to his money is my question if he was not a caretaker? Exactly. Like, that's the point. Is like, why do you think she was so fucking involved in the finances? Why do you think he was making twice as much as Social Security? I mean, these aren't, like, Shani and Rev are pulling the same grift at the moment. Look, if this is how Maryland social services work, good. Good for them that they have such a good, and this was something Stardust pointed out when she watched my first Carly video, was the fact that, like, Maryland social services are obviously doing fucking well when you've got Carly, somebody who is taken care of, like, completely fucking taken care of, and still has the ability to come on YouTube, be creative, have an iPad, have an iPhone, and, like, actually engage in society. But, God forbid she does it on YouTube because everybody's going to fucking freak out about it, I mean, it's just ridiculous. But, I mean, look, the fact is, if you guys are all grifting Social Security, good for you. I have no problem with it. In my opinion, the government should be handing out any fucking benefits, but okay, go for it. I don't really care about the fucking details about this, but when it comes down to it, you're not making the money you were making because Carly, you're not taking care of Carly. That's it's not more complicated than that.
Like, people on the Reddit were saying, or somebody on the Reddit was saying,
she only helped me manage it. Freddy. So why should I assume that you have any idea what was going on?
I paid.
If you needed somebody else to manage it for you.
I gave her mother like $180. No, $170 total towards a laptop that she has that it's like that MacBook she bought that's like 11 years old.
No, correction, Freddy. It was $130 for a 2011 MacBook Air. Okay? That's exactly what it was. It was $130 off of Walmart.com. We all looked it up. And again, like, so what? So what, Freddy? Are you upset that your hard-earned money was taken? I mean, what? Oh my God, you're over here claiming it wasn't for a caretaker job, so then why should I care, actually? Because SSI told me I have to have, oh my God. Just, Freddy, just log off. Fucking A.
And then I had to get rid of my game system multiple times. And, exactly, yeah, every time she ran out of money, she would have to use my money. And I told her mother, like, why is it that when your daughter runs out of money, we have to rely on my money. She's like, then don't spend any. I was like, that's not what I asked. I asked.
This is such a weird fucking conversation to have in a goddamn relationship. Why you gotta spend my money just because you ran out of money? Freddy, you're the man here. You're supposed to be the one making money for your wife and your children, okay? Understand there's no children here. Your wife and your cat, okay? And I realize you guys weren't married, but you are in a fucking relationship, living together, playing house. What do you not get about this?
Why is it me that has to, buy everything for her? But the one time we went to Red Robin.
Why? Wait. Why does it matter about my SSI? Because you're complaining about it right now. You're complaining they took my money. This damn woman took my money. Come on. You aren't this fucking slow.
And we all got food. It was me, her mom, Carly, and Carly's daughter and Carly's stepfather. And the bill was like, God, it was like $145 almost. Plus, her mother had me give them like a $30 tip because the service was good, but anyway.
Okay.
Basically,
a $30 tip, is that what we're on about?
To give me like $30 or $40 towards it, like half back, and she had a whole big problem about it. Like,
okay, okay, $30 tip. That seems about right on a fucking $150 bill. I don't know. It seems large to me, but either way, I'm a cheap tipper. I gotta be honest, but. The problem here is like you were asked to pay $30, which pretty much would have covered the meal for both of you, and you were asked to pay the $30 on a tip. Like, again, what is this? Like, what are we bitching about here? $30 on $145, I assume with tax seems reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like I said, I'm just a cheap tipper. I'd probably do like fucking 20 or 15, but like, yeah, I'm just a cheap ass tipper. But like, again, so what? You want $15 back from her for what? Like, this is just stupid. You're a couple. You're combining you live together. You're combining your finances. I'm sorry if that's not the arrangement you wanted. Maybe you should have fucking left. And leave. And when I say leave without breaking her toes. Yes, her mom was my payee, but my father's the one who got me my SSI, not Carly's mom. Okay, great. I'm tired of arguing this with you, Freddy. I'm trying to explain to you that the only reason you were getting as much as you were is because her mother hooked it up for you.
Like around Christmas time, when I got my iPhone, they had a deal going on at Walmart. Like new line.
Did he pay rent? They had a Section 8.
An iPhone 15 or iPhone 16, and they get a gift card with
it. Kathy over here with the fucking right questions here. No, they had Section 8, and the rent was paid out of Carly's disability. As far as I know, none of it was taken out of Freddy's disability.
And I got a gift card with the one I got, like $350.
But God forbid she wants $30.
And like January, right before I left, she had me get rid of it because I was playing on it a lot and I wasn't spending time with her, and she got all bent out of shape about it. But yet, she can be on her phone, she can be on her game all the time, and I say nothing about it. Or if I say something about it, I'm an asshole. But, it is what it is, because at the same time, this next guy that she's with now, I guarantee he'll put up with it. So, and, that relationship is going to go downhill easily.
That's not how Section 8 works.
So, she can, she's talking about having babies. She's talking about getting married already. And She's not even met this dude in person yet.
Can I just say this? Because everybody seems to continue to be concerned about, 500 for rent in 2025. That's like, it's not how Section 8 works. Like, they would have had 30% taken out of their, 30% of the SSI taken out is how that would have worked. But either way, he makes a big point later on about how, nobody else is supposed to be living there. Yeah, no, Freddy, just stop lying. Like, honestly, please just stop lying. I'm sorry, I just had a fucking brain fart. Okay, go. Go.
Yeah, her famous line is, she can do whatever she wants. Go, what are you gonna go tell my mother? Yet, people give her shit, she deletes everything when people give her shit about it. So, how exactly are you an adult doing whatever you want? Makes no sense. Oh yeah, he'll eventually see him. Yup. She don't get away in public. She said he's apparently coming up in the summertime and he's gonna get a motel, which that I find that hard to believe because the whole time she was talking to him, from what I've heard personally in the house, she would say, come to the apartment, come to my apartment. I have a extra bedroom you can stay a couple days in.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not an adult.
Don't you say later on that the niece is staying there?
Maybe.
Yeah, no, it's impossible to tell, Jessica. I've lost the plot a long time ago, and this is just like I've been way too terminal about this shit.
Phoebe? Yeah, she's not an adult. She's a damn child, and it's sad because
oh my god,
she can't cook her for herself. She can't
backing up Ballas's point
properly. She can't, she can't even do simple chore like doing the cat box or doing laundry, and that's sad, honestly.
Oh, I wonder why.
Like, you're 40 years old, going to be 41 this year, and you can't do fucking shit that a 9-year-old could probably do. I don't know. It's just. But they're in a honeymoon phase right now. All he sees is she's apparently a beautiful girl. That bitch is a fucking hog. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, not one to talk.
That bitch is a fucking hog. You think that's an appropriate way to speak about a woman that you spent 5 years with? That woman's a hog. Good Lord, you're sick. The niece is staying there. She's not supposed to by law. So, Freddy, were you supposed to be there by law? Curious.
But
of course, by law, give me a fucking break. Are you talking about by the terms of the lease at the apartment complex that Carly's mother writes the leases for? I signed a lease, yeah. Guess who the property manager is?
I don't sit there and call myself beautiful and attractive all the time like she does.
That's not the law. That's not the law, Ben, Freddy. The lease is not the law. Yes, you can hold somebody legally accountable, but what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to do? You're going to go sue Freddy's mother for violating the terms of the lease that she wrote? Like, I mean, good luck. Good luck. Maybe it'll give you something to do other than shitting up my chat.
Exactly. She's always, oh, I'm a grown ass woman. I'm a grown ass woman. I can do what I want. Okay, you say that, but that don't mean nothing.
I mean, you're the one claiming you left. What do you give a fuck about the lease?
That don't mean anything. Anybody can say they're an adult.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Does anybody else get Carly from this? Just the entire verbiage. Anybody can say they're an adult. She's not an adult. This is just such childish bullshit.
He goes on and on about, his dog is my dog. Like, my cat is his cat. We're gonna have a baby. We're gonna get married. We're gonna have a family. Like, chick, you have not even been on an actual date yet, for God's sake.
So why watch it
Wait till he sees her
then?
in public. Oh my God.
Because Freddy, I hate myself. I hate myself, and I hate myself so much that I will watch every motherfucking thing you do. Okay, I will. I'll be riding your fucking ass like a goddamn bull. So go ahead, go live, go make videos about Carly crying about the abuse of being told don't talk to a woman like that. Go ahead, I'd love to see it.
I'm not trying to body shame not nobody, but damn, like, I pray that he doesn't.
But do it on
start,
YouTube. I can't keep up with Instagram. Fuck that shit.
Something's gonna happen to where he's gonna make an excuse and say, "Oh, I can't come," and she's gonna lose it. Yeah, the day I left,
No, not sorry to body shame.
yeah,
What
the
do you
day
mean?
I left to go where I am now, do you think she'll think she gets, knowing her and her delusions, she'll probably think that.
What are you talking about,
Anyway,
Freddy?
what I was saying
Go for it. You will be the perfect diversion.
was the day I left, that the person came to pick me up, her mother, when I got in the car, her mother was crying and saying, I'm gonna miss him. I know it's just temporary. It's like he was like a son to me. I was like a son to you, but yet you sit there and constantly, on multiple occasions threaten to hit me because of the way I talk to your daughter. Like,
yes.
if I'm such a good, a son to you, who the fuck talks like that to somebody?
Freddy, I'm going to tell you this right now. If I were to ever catch you talking to Carly that way, I'd smack you myself. You're a sick motherfucker to sit here and try to shame her mother for doing this, for saying that shit to you.
I mean, she gained weight. She probably has, because, to be honest, all she really eats.
Oh, I'll smack you right back. Shut the fuck up, you dumbass.
Chicken nuggets. She'll eat hamburgers without cheese. And that's another thing, too. I don't know if anybody thinks that she's actually allergic to dairy, because she's not. She ate chocolate, Reese's Cups all the time. And another thing that's weird to me, because...
Guys, she's not even allergic to dairy. She was lying about being lactose intolerant. She eats chocolate all the time. Stop!
In the past, she would say, oh yeah, ramen noodles. Which actually, ramen noodles actually have milk in them, the seasoning. I looked it up on the pack today. And the seasoning pack for the chicken actually has a little bit of dry milk in it, I think.
I want you to understand this dumbass fucking train of logic that you just heard him spew out. This is what they always said about her. She's lying. Look, I looked up the ingredients of the ramen packet and it's got milk in there. She's not lactose intolerant. Listen. Fucking lactose intolerance varies. There's a spectrum, dare I say.
Yeah, there was a time, I don't know if anybody remembers this, but a few years back,
Arrest
she was
her.
on this kick about Freddy.
Jail.
And it's
here we
weird
go.
Because she hasn't talked about it ever since. And I confronted her about it.
Hey, Freddy, one of the reasons she probably wasn't talking about it is because she had about 1,000 people screaming at her every time she would talk about any disability that she had. And so people would rage at her. So she probably stopped talking about it for that reason.
One day, like, I think 2 or 3 years ago, I confronted her about it. And then she tells her mother, and her mother tells me to stop talking about it or get the fuck out of her house.
Can I send Carly's mom a gift basket, please? God damn.
She doesn't have she doesn't have Fragile X, whatever the fuck it is. She doesn't
You don't know that. You don't know that.
And she doesn't even wear a mask.
You just said you don't know that, and when you asked her mother about it, she said, mind your own goddamn business. You don't know whether she does or doesn't. Shut the fuck up.
All the time outside.
Confronted her about her
because, she will always say,
Stop.
I mean, she can't do anything. She can't even carry a simple bag of groceries from the goddamn store. That's how lazy she is.
Aww.
She always made me carry everything.
Ladies, y'all better hit the gym if you expect a man to take your groceries in. What the fuck? How dare you, Carly, expect the man to take the groceries inside? Y'all ladies better bulk up. Men ain't doing it no more.
A heavy backpack.
Fragile arms.
And then on top of it, carrying 2-3 bags. And then she not carrying nothing. She always got out of breath. Yeah, she was always sick because she had indigestion or what do you call that shit? Acid reflux, whatever. Because all she ate was chicken nuggets. All she ate was, French fries. Load them up with salt.
Okay.
I don't know how much salt she would put on it, honestly.
Like, this is what I'm saying. She would complain about having fucking acid reflux. I think she was calling it acid reflux. But she would complain about this, and people would be like, oh my god, there she goes again, lying about her disabilities. Like, that's how they would act about it, at least. But they would, again, it would always be about, like, oh, she's always sick. She's always pretending to be sick. Meh. Yeah, it's sodium shaming.
Yeah, she's too lazy to carry a bag. Oh, she can't carry too heavy because of her asthma. Okay.
Vegetarian disability.
Keep with that excuse. I always spent money on her daughter Carly's daughter.
Okay.
Because Carly was too lazy, to buy her anything. So I felt bad most of the time. And then other times it would be because Carly's daughter got good.
Is it possibly because she had like fucking $300 of Social Security after all of her bills were taken out and you had the rest of yours?
In school, and I wanted to, be nice enough to reward her. And I told her countless times I didn't have to do it. I wanted to do it out of the kindness of my heart because...
I mean, Freddy, this is your future bonus daughter, okay? As Breezy would put it. This was your future bonus daughter. Who fucking cares if you spent fucking $10 on her at fucking goddamn Dollar Tree? Who gives a fuck?
I know it's hard that she doesn't get money. She doesn't get... Carly doesn't... I should say Carly's mother... There's no child support, really.
It was Red Robin, my bad.
Because of something, I don't know the exact story about that, but all I know is...
Hold on.
Her daughter...
Hold on. I don't know the exact story about that, but I'm going to tell you a big story anyway.
Money, and there's really no money, and the money that she gets on a card... Yeah, I remember that. I was trying to buy her... The one day, I think I bought her Legos or something. We went to the mall a couple days later, or a couple days before or something, and I had bought her daughter, I think, either Legos or Pokemon cards because that's what she liked. That's the thing with Carly. She, if she knows it can't, benefit her into doing it, she won't do it. And that's sad because that's her own daughter that she won't, take the initiative and spend a little more than $10, $15 on her.
She's on disability. She's on disability. Of course she doesn't have more than $10 to $15 to spend on her daughter. What do you not... What is going on here? Why do people just have this fucking idea that it's like, oh, everybody on disability just need to get a job? Like, the fuck is going on here?
And the one day I told her daughter we were in GameStop, I was like, I don't have much money.
Yes, Freddy's very much a hobosexual.
But, I'm always willing to help you out with something. And she says, you don't have to. it's not your job. I was like, well, I know it's not my job, but I don't mind doing it because your mother doesn't give you any money.
And Freddy, I'm sorry, you have no obligation to the daughter of... Answer me directly. Do you have any obligation to the daughter of your girlfriend? Because to be honest, if your answer is yes, I mean, okay. But if your answer is no, it just shows what kind of man you are. I mean, this is completely ridiculous that you're over here bitching about this when you know her income situation. No, I did it out of kindness. Oh my God. Okay. Like I said, that just shows what kind of man you are. I mean, honestly, maybe I was wrong about this part too from the first video. Freddy, maybe I was wrong, and maybe Pretty Little Lies was actually right about this. You'd probably be happier with a man because, if you want somebody to fucking beat up on, just to avoid women, okay? Freddy, the deadbeat dad, and boasting about. I mean, he doesn't care what he did it out of the kindness of his heart. It's not his fault Carly had a stepdaughter.
Child support.
Or I'm sorry, that Carly had a daughter. My bad.
Mother would never give the full amount to Carly's daughter. Carly's daughter would always get a certain amount of child support every time. It'd be different. But what Carly's fat ass would do, Carly has the card. The child
lovely.
Card. So she would actually...
Now tell me what Carly's fat ass would do.
About keeping half and giving half to her, to the daughter, which, from my understanding, is if a child is not living with the guardian, then the guardian who the child is living with should get the money. So therefore, Carly shouldn't have the card. Her mother should have the card, I believe.
Okay. Hey, Freddy, who gave her the card? Who gave her the card? Was it her mother? I mean, you're acting like she stole it or something.
I think that's how it's supposed to be, I believe. But
I mean, you act like she's intercepting the checks or some shit.
Off and it's like,
and not to mention, did this guy not fucking stop paying child support last year anyway?
She tell her no. She have a cow about it.
I don't know who gave her the card. You goddamn moron. Who had the card? Who had the card first?
Exactly. It's like her mother does not want to tell her no. If she tells her no, she throws a fit about it.
Oh my God. I mean, you're not taking no for an answer that well either, Freddy. Because I've explained this multiple times. You're still arguing with me about it.
Exactly, and half of it went to the child because Carly's greedy ass had to have a portion of it because she rarely. I'm not going to say rarely. She actually, on occasion, once or twice maybe has bought something expensive for her. All the other times it was Carly's mother doing it, or I giving her money.
Because she doesn't have money. Because she's on fucking disability. Okay? I understand all of you seem to be under this impression. Well, if Carly didn't buy those stupid phone cases, then she'd have $5 she could save up. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. But I'm pretty sure Social Security doesn't really like you saving money either. But all of that the fuck aside, like... she's intellectually disabled. Why is it that we're out here expecting higher standards than even Chantal from this woman? I just don't get it.
Exactly. And not to mention, speaking of fraud, not to mention her niece, Carly's niece, actually lives in the apartment with her.
Oh, God, fraud. Yeah, the fraud. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sure the leasing office will really hear about this one. Carly did have a job, so she had extra money. How many hours a week was she working, Freddy?
Yep. lives with her in an apartment, moved in December. And she's not supposed to. It's illegal. It's against the law.
20?
Against the law.
You and I both know
Against
that's not true.
Section 8 rules.
You and I both know that's not true.
That brain, hey Elizabeth, that whole idea was Carly's
Oh,
mother's.
is that fat ass Elizabeth RN?
How much Carly's mother cares about her. Because if Carly loses her apartment, it's going to be on her mother, not on Carly.
The fucking mother is the leasing agent.
Exactly. I mean, you guys saw that video she did around Christmas time with her niece. Her niece in the background decorating a tree. That right there should tell everything that it needs to tell, because
What?
she says I'm the one that does. Well, no, she doesn't get food stamps. Not anymore. Because her mother was tired of filling out the paperwork, so they haven't. She hasn't gotten it in I don't even know how long, honestly.
Okay.
But she thinks she's invincible, and she thinks, just because nobody knows anything, she thinks she can get away with it. But little does she know, there's people out there that actually know the real truth. And she can run and hide from it all she wants. Yes,
Okay.
what
truth?
I broke up with her. She kept telling me that if she talks to her mother and I change my behavior, or whatever she wants to call it, that her mother will let me stay. But I told her, no, I can't do it no more. I'm not doing this with you. And
The way that sounds, this sounds a lot more like her mother stepped in, which would not be the first time that her mother has stepped in when it came to Carly's relationship.
I couldn't take it no more.
Because it's a fucking tacit threat.
Yeah, the video
because if Freddy doesn't get his way, he's going to make sure he posts about it on Reddit and cries about it all the time until somebody on the Reddit gets pissed off enough and takes it into their hands. I mean, it's the same shit all over again. And frankly, I don't think it's going to work. If you want the truth, Freddy, I don't think any of this is going to work.
I remember in the broad.
But good luck.
She didn't even ask her. She just was filming the video while she was doing it. And she even let slip that her niece was there. So really,
okay,
she's the one that gave it away.
No, she didn't.
A few days later,
no, she didn't. It was one video with fucking her niece in the video. It wasn't like
her mother calls her on the phone.
It wasn't that she gave it away. It was just everybody on the Reddit being like, "Who's that in the pic? Who's that in the video? Why is somebody else in the video?" And everybody said it's her niece that came by to visit.
Asking her about it.
That's a myth on his side.
People, Sydney's living there. She's
yes.
She's like, yes, you did. Because her sister Christina checks the Reddit all the time.
Hi, Christina. Are you there? Are you watching too?
It was just, I couldn't take it no more with her. I just, no matter what I did, no matter what I said, I was always the bad guy. And that's exhausting after a while. I just couldn't deal with it no more.
Yeah, every story that you told, every story that you've told here, Freddy, makes you look like the bad guy. Again, maybe that's the part that you're not understanding here, because you've got a bunch of morons blowing smoke up your ass and saying, "Oh, Carly's so horrible." Blah. Yeah, that's not going to take you very far.
The people that came and got me, they said they don't know how I did it for 5 years. They have, no idea, because February 28th, or what, in the end of February was, her sister lives far away, yeah. What's her sister think? I mean, she thinks she needs to be off the internet for good, because at one point it was putting Carly's mother's job in jeopardy, but now all of a sudden...
Yeah, no. What was putting Carly's mother's job in jeopardy, Freddy, was Malice Black and Emma and Pretty Little Lies constantly harassing her, and you joining in on that in the Reddit. That's what was causing problems for her mother. There's no reason Carly needs to be off the internet. There's a reason why you guys need to be off the internet, but I won't even go that far. You just need to leave her the fuck alone. It's not any more complicated than that. You all just need to leave her the fuck alone. And she's been left alone for the most part. She's been left alone for the past year. She hasn't posted anything problematic. She hasn't done anything. She hasn't doxed anybody. She hasn't doxed herself. As far as I could fucking tell from the shit that I've archived, she hasn't doxed herself. And you guys want to act like she's just this dangerous monster that the minute she hits upload, fucking goddamn apocalypse is happening. Carly seems peaceful right now. She has been, and it's been nice watching her content over the past year and it not constantly being about fighting with somebody. Like, that's what was pissing me off back in 2023, was that every other video was her bitching about fucking Malice, or bitching about Emma, or bitching about Samantha. And it was annoying, but because as much as I wanted to tell Carly, stop it, just stop talking about these people, and I did tell her that a few times, to stop talking about these people because you're just feeding into the cycle, I eventually came to the realization that, number one, Carly's absolutely right that she's the one responding to them, not the other way around. And number two, that all of these people have been concocting shit. And I'm sorry, I know people don't like to hear the V word around these lolcow communities, but Carly is 100% the victim in this. She's always been the victim in every scenario that I could find. And I don't know another way to square it. I've tried looking at it from their viewpoint. I really have. And I can't piece it together how it's ever her fault. She's always provoked into doing this shit.
It must be fine.
No, yeah, she's you can't say those things around here. But she is literally an abuse victim. I haven't even talked about her ex-husband, the one before this one.
Lives in Pennsylvania, I believe. I just don't know what part. I think it's like right outside of York, I believe. York, PA. Like an hour or two away. But like I said, the people who I'm with now, staying with now, they said they don't know how I did it for 5 years. Like, I don't know how I did it.
Aww. I did it for 5 years.
I don't know. I guess more willpower and strength.
I don't know. I guess an extra $1,000 in Social Security doesn't hurt.
Oh, yeah. She's back on YouTube. Her channel name is The Mason Family. Oh, I don't know about that, honestly. I've never heard anything like that. So I couldn't tell you yes or no for sure. Yeah, but I mean, if I would have done something crazy to her, I would have ended up in jail. And I thought to myself over time, it's not worth it. Even though she's
You broke her toes. I'm surprised you didn't end up in jail.
Even though she's the way she is.
Wait for it. Self-defense.
So I have to remind myself, jail is not worth it.
I never got over 2,000 in SSI, but believe what you want to. Okay. Oh, I will. Okay. I will.
Yeah, the Mason family.
I don't even follow Carly. Then why did you post her channel in the first place? Can you just explain that to me, Freddy? Why did you post her channel in the first place? Everybody left her alone. I made a big point about the fact that everybody was leaving her alone. She only had 20 subs. And then you, bitter little bitch, decided to come into the Reddit and say, oh, she's over at Pretty Pleasant. That's her channel name. Because at the time I was watching her. That's not what I asked you. What I asked you was, why did you feel the need to go tell the people on the Reddit what her channel name was? What's the purpose other than to get those people to harass her some more?
Well, that's where I was most of, like, about 90% of the time. I stayed in the room to myself. Because,
Oh, God.
you know,
it's like
if I
being a
went out
prisoner
there,
in your own home.
You know, and said stuff to her, she would take it as me being
Because
mean, or...
because I wanted people to watch her. Aw, you were doing her a favor after you guys broke up, right? You fucking sick fuck. Get the fuck out of my fucking chat. You fucking sick woman beating fucking goddamn mongoloid. I swear to God, get out of my fucking chat.
Not treating her right, basically. No matter what I did for her, I bent over backwards for her. Yes, I remember that. That wasn't the only time she did that either. There was an incident when we were walking to the grocery store, LA Mart, where she lives near. I kid you not, she pulled her pants down in front of a apartment complex.
Based.
And she went number 2 on the grass. I'm not even joking. And she got in her mother's car afterward.
Based. Based. Tell me that's not some Azalea Bank shit.
She's disgusting, honestly. She has no, no manners.
When
no
you gotta go,
nothing like that.
It's just the fact that it's like we've all had to take a shit in public. No, but like for real, like again, I don't want to shame her about this, but at the same time, it's just like, how can you not like hear this kind of shit and not just laugh at it? Why does it have to be problematic? Why does it have to be, oh, she's awful, she took a shit in public? Like, why does that have to make her a bad person? Why doesn't it just make her a person? Why is it not just funny? I don't get it. You people have no fucking goddamn sense of humor.
I mean, there's no videos on it. I've been checking because ever since that live she did.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, I walked away.
I've been checking, but I don't follow her. I'm not watching her. I'm just checking.
I kept on walking when she did that. And there was windows open. I mean, and she says...
There were windows.
Oh, what happened? Basically, the relationship got to a point where... And
by the way, since I haven't been around, I don't think I've been around since the washcloth game happened. Also based, Amber Lynn should become a goddamn engineer coming up with a way to wipe her ass using the corner of a damn sink, okay?
Where it was verbally...
Come for me.
Was saying on multiple occasions, the way that I talked to Carly, if her husband talked to her that way, she would smack him. And she said that to me multiple occasions.
Yes.
She was controlling.
Yes. Because that's what a mother does.
She always tell me what I can and can't spend my money on. I mean, it wasn't really I don't think it was a relationship. It was more of a, me being a caretaker to her, doing everything I can for her.
Oh, no. What? Wait, what?
Got to a point where...
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Freddy? I thought you weren't a caretaker for her. What? What?
I couldn't do no more for, the last 6 months of the relationship before I left. She was actually talking to this Steven guy, because that's his first name, Steven. And people on Reddit were saying...
I won't say his last name. It's just on her channel.
Yes, I may have doxed her in the past. That is... I'm not going to, I'm not going to act like I'm innocent. But on her live, she actually doxed her boyfriend's whole name. And, it's like hypocritical. But basically, it's, I couldn't...
So if you want to find it out, go check out her live. Here's the channel name.
And I told her...
If any of you guys want to dox him, not me, I wouldn't do that.
The whatever. And she kept saying... I'll ask my mom if you can stay, if you can change, basically. And I told her, no, I don't want to change. I don't want to stay. I don't want to do this no more.
I don't want to change.
Basically. And right.
Bitch, I don't want to change. I want to keep pushing your ass down. It's what I'm made for.
Actually, March 2nd is when I left. I reached out to some people that I knew personally, and they came and got me. And the day they came and got me, her mother was actually crying and saying, telling the person, he's like a son to me, I'm going to miss him. You know, I feel bad because I feel like this is...
Freddy, she probably said that because she wanted to make you feel good, okay? She was probably being nice.
Temporary. You know, it's like... Just basically all that, though. Because she's so hard to deal with. She's complicated. She thinks she's the best person
Hold
in the
on,
world.
Freddy, who cried more? Hey, woman beater, who cried more? Was it her mom or Carly? Which one cried more about you leaving? I'm curious.
Yeah, she cried. She says she don't know why this is happening. She feels like she's losing out on the best thing that ever happened to her. You know, she doesn't want to lose me and all this other stuff, basically.
Get out of my chat.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, there was times where we had fights, but, you know, I try not to get like that with her because I know she claims she has a disability, but that's no excuse for her to act the way she acts.
Well, thank you for the honest answer. I do believe you. We all cried a little. Yeah, Freddy, when's the next stream? When are you starting your channel?
That's all she cared about because, you know, I would buy her daughter stuff. Like, I buy Carly stuff all the time, and you know, she doesn't have to spend her money on her. And there was a time, like I was saying, we went to Red Robin. For people who are joining now, I'm just catching up a little bit. We went to dinner one time, and the bill was like...
Yeah, $30 tip. We get it.
$200 with the tip included.
Wait, what the fuck?
And I asked...
Yeah, after you include the tip.
Carly to give me a little money back towards it, and she had a fit about it.
You just completely twisted this story around. Oh, it was the $200, and I asked Carly to give me some money back, making it sound like Carly was supposed to give you back $100, or that you paid the whole $200. Do you not see how you're completely rewriting this story right now? I understand nothing you said here was factually inaccurate, but you just rewrote this entire damn story.
Money on her, and there was a time, like I was saying, we went to Red Robin. For people who are joining now,
Robin Gate.
I'm just catching up a little bit. We went to dinner one time, and the bill was like just about $200 with the tip included.
Right.
And I asked Carly to give me a little money back towards it, and she had a fit about it for like 20 minutes.
Not a single mention of the fact that 150 of that was paid by her mother. Not a single mention of the fact that the only part that you paid was $30 tip. You mentioned that earlier in the live stream, but you're over here recapping it for everybody and telling a completely different story than the first one you told. You lie.
Yeah, and she made a cake too.
You didn't pay the whole fucking bill. You told... Hold on. You're either lying now or you were lying then, because you said that the bill was $145 and you were asked to pay a $30 tip, and that would have been $175, but you did not pay the whole fucking $175. You are full of shit. You were told to pay the $30 tip, and then you asked Carly to give you $15 to split it. You're sick, man. Dude, what the fuck? You're just you are just a pathological liar.
She kept putting it in the oven for 30 minutes at a time. So the cake literally...
Oh my God, the cake.
on the outside.
The cake was based too. I feel like I need to just regularly watch the cake video because it was so good.
The edges were burnt completely, and the middle was overcooked. And she ate it. She iced it. She ate it. I'm like,
Okay,
what is wrong with you?
Freddy, I'm gonna try to do this one more time because you're driving me insane over here. Carly's mother was your payee. You said that multiple times in 2023. So Carly's mother was your payee. You went out to eat with Carly's mother, Carly's stepdad, I assume was there, Carly's daughter, which Carly's mom has custody of. Carly and yourself ran up a $150 bill, and you want me to believe that you paid the whole bill. The whole $175. Her mother didn't pay for that dinner, like you said the first time when you told this story. God damn. You're actually like look, I apologize. Maybe he is fucking like actually slower than I had anticipated for. Because you just told you told a completely different story just there. And not to mention, I don't believe this story. I believe that the parents paid for the fucking dinner and they asked you to leave a tip to chip in.
Why would you eat something that looks like that? Yeah, she can't be trusted on the stove. I'm sorry, but she cannot be trusted on the stove.
Because you're lying. That's why. Because you're lying.
Anything you want to know about her, just let me know. I'll gladly tell you. I mean, she can, she went on live the other day, made a video, kept saying, I'm not going to bring up my ex, I'm not going to bring my ex. But yet, if you're not going to do it, why even say it? Makes sense.
Do you want to pretend like that's the same thing? Saying, I'm not going to bring up my ex is the same thing as bringing up my ex? Like, I get your point, and if she was making 30 fucking videos about this, sure, but she wasn't. She wasn't talking about you, Freddy. As I said to you initially, I had no idea that you two had broken up in March. I really didn't. And I left it alone and assumed everything was fine. I had no fucking clue until you said something. Carly didn't say something. You said something. Nobody would have known you guys were broken up unless you had said something, because you went and posted her channel, and the only way they would have found out that she was with somebody new would have been finding her channel. Maybe they would have found it eventually, but
No sense. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you got to be starving at that point for something like that. I mean, I couldn't. The brownies weren't even brownies. They were like so thin. They didn't even rise. She didn't even mix them properly. Like, that's just disgusting. She was always hungry, apparently, because
bro, it's cake,
there was
right?
times where she would make food 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'd be waking up and I could smell her doing something.
Okay.
And then apparently she's gonna go on a diet again. This new guy she's with.
You know, what is this 2, 3 o'clock in the morning shit? Did you have to get up early for work the next day, Freddy? Oh, wait, that's right.
Apparently they're dieting together, but yet she can't go a week. She says she's gonna go on a diet, but yet 3 or 4 days later she's eating a hamburger from McDonald's. And that's all she ate at the mall too, was McDonald's, Popeyes occasionally, and Chick-fil-A. But I mean, Chick-fil-A's okay, but it's still not the best thing to eat.
Who broke up with who? Listen, in this community, we all write our own narratives here. So I believe that Carly's mother is the one who broke up with him.
Exactly. And she talked about how trying to lose weight and all that stuff. She'll never stick to what she actually says. So
Wow, she fucked up a cake. Have you, or did you just find the cake? The cake is such a good video. Holy fuck. Maybe I should make that a fucking goal. A super chat goal. The cake is such a good fucking video. I love it.
Earlier. To be honest, what I saw in her, I thought I was a chance at happiness. I mean, we were fine in the beginning.
Freddy boo, become a member and I'll play the cake video.
But it's like something happened.
Click the join button, baby.
I don't know if it was social media, because her addiction to social media wasn't that bad, I remember. And, you know, I told her, yes, in the beginning, yes, I may have said I wanted to have a child with her. That was in the very beginning.
Oh, really? I may have told her at the beginning of the relationship that I wanted a child. I wonder why Carly would have felt pressured to want a child. Now, I'm not saying this is all him, but what I am saying is that you probably shouldn't get into a relationship and say, I want a child, if you don't want a child with that person.
But that feeling changed within a year and a half, and she got, no, I didn't take Paris. She still has her. But the whole pregnancy thing in the beginning, after like a year and a half, my feelings about it changed, because every time she would bring it up, she would just obsess about it and obsess. It's like, and you know, nobody supports her about it. She just...
Yeah, well, I wonder who got it in her head.
I would put in headphones, listen to music, and play my Xbox at the time when she did that. Or tune her out, because she can't sing.
Excuse me, who says I don't go crazy?
So,
where do you think I've been for a month?
She sounds like a cat in a fan belt, honestly. That I'm not sure about, honestly, because if we did, her mother didn't say nothing, but she would complain. There was this time that she was laying on the couch sleeping at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and people were upstairs playing music.
Okay.
I guess they were running around because there was kids upstairs at the time. And she got all upset about it. I was like, Carly, you play music all hours of the night. What's wrong with somebody else doing?
Oh my God. Somehow the people upstairs being loud is her fault too. How dare you complain about others, Carly? You're such a nuisance to the world. That's the whole fucking argument.
Yeah, well, I mean, she can't control me no more, because I'm no longer there. And, you know, there was times where I would, you know, cuss at her, tell her to stop. I went off on her one day.
True.
She was doing a video or something, and she was talking about Samantha or something at the time. And I couldn't handle it no more. I went off on her, and she always thought I was defending her. No. I mean, yeah, I didn't like being on video. She would always make me get on video. And, you know, I defended her maybe once or twice. That's because, you know, she would always pull her, you don't do this for me, I'm going to kick you out shit. So it was like, I didn't have a choice at the time.
I thought you wanted to leave. What is this? She's threatening to kick you out and you didn't take the opportunity? You wanted to leave so badly. She was forcing you to be there. According to you, in 2021, in 2023, you were fighting and she was forcing you to be there, but she threatened to kick you out and you didn't take the opportunity. Wow.
But then also I did have a choice. I don't care if she's stalking me. She can come in here all she wants. I mean, it's not going to stop me from talking about her, because people need to know the real truth. Like,
She's not
she does,
stalking
and
you.
She has done.
She's not stalking you, Freddy. There's nothing to stalk.
She's not a good person. I mean, it's not like she's out there,
He was held
murdering
hostage with
anybody,
financial
but still, the
abuse, of
actions
course.
she takes, that she does not make her a good person at all. She, the whole time I was at, like I said, for the whole 6 months, last 6 months of the relationship, actually a little longer than 6 months, the more I think about it, she was actually talking to the guy she's with now.
Oh, okay. So now it's 6 months ago she started talking to him. I like how this timeline... I like how fluid this timeline is. It just floats around all over the place. Oh, and she was talking to him 3 months ago, 6 months ago.
There was a time where she was...
Who knows?
She was making multiple accounts on TikTok.
Oh, no.
To comment in her, the mother's videos. And the mother actually addressed one of the videos, or one of the comments she did.
Hey, Freddy, you know Audrey is exploiting the shit out of her daughter, right? You watched my video, right? Where I explain how you guys were completely wrong about this, and Carly was actually completely right when she said that you shouldn't be raising your child on YouTube.
Carly, because Carly kept making multiple accounts to say something to her.
Good. So harass her ass off the internet. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, how could you really say that Carly is so innocent and Carly is so, I don't know, a good person? She's clearly not.
And this is what pisses me off about this. I don't have to prove to you that Carly's a good person. There's no role in society that you have to be a good person. And I don't have to prove that she's innocent. She could be as guilty as sin. But guess what? I'm telling you that the people that are coming at her are infinitely worse than you could ever imagine Carly to be. And it's true. It's fucking true. That woman was exploiting her children for fucking YouTube. And Carly was right about that. All those reaction channels were harassing Carly. And she was right about that. Samantha was harassing Carly. And she was right about that.
She never takes accountability for what she does. She always blames someone else. Yeah, she did that as a kind of a tactic. I mean, people can say what they want about me. I'm not going to... I may not be, truthful all the time.
Oh.
Or maybe I'm not the best person, but it doesn't mean I won't tell you what's going on. I mean...
I might lie, but who cares? Whatever. I might be lying right now. I might not be truthful, but I'm going to tell you the truth. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What? I might not be truthful, but I'm going to tell you like it is. What does that mean? No, you're not being truthful. My God.
Like right now, I'll tell everybody.
And this whole, oh, guys, I lie. I'm not a perfect person. I lie too. How do you comport this with anything that you're fucking saying here? But even on top of that, we already knew you were a liar, Freddy, because you've been lying for 2 years on Reddit, pretending like that wasn't you. Delusional. He did fucking delusional. These people are psycho.
Because, there's nothing that she can do about it.
God, let's wrap this up. This shit up. Jesus Christ.
The whole Gatorade fight, too. That was her. She started that whole thing.
Oh, God. Not the Gatorade fight.
One stupid bottle of Gatorade that she actually put in the fridge. Or no, wasn't in the fridge.
Oh, my God. Count Joshua. Count Joshua, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. It says, I'm back. I don't know why the message isn't coming up. It says, I'm back. I need to hear the alert sound. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, or the $5. I appreciate it. Y'all hit up the PayPal in the pin message or type !tip in the chat. I have roof repairs, okay? I'm a tornado victim. Goodness, video you sent me shows you can't trust any of them, no matter. I guess trusting is more of an issue than anything. Yeah, no, I mean, this is the thing. I mean, it really is very exemplary of the fact that you really can't trust anybody on the internet, and you might be a little delusional to think so. At the same fucking time, that doesn't change the fact that it's a sad state of affairs that we're in, that you have to pretty much assume everybody is acting in bad faith. And that is probably the biggest thing that frustrated me throughout all of this. And like, I'm not throwing shade at anybody specifically, but like even some of the people that were defending Carly kind of had motives for why they were doing so. For example, Valkyrie was only interested in this because Queen of Karma got into this. And that's not to like diminish the fact that I think Valkyrie learned a lot in the process of that. But it's just the fact that like the only reason she ended up here, and Valkyrie did more than probably anybody else around here did, but it doesn't change the fact that the reason that she ended up here was because she was following Queen of Karma around. And so it was just like, you know, and I'll take what I can get, you know what I mean? But it's just very frustrating me that I just felt like I kept watching this and being like, am I missing something? Like, these people are all saying these horrible things about her, and I'm just not seeing that from watching her content directly. I'm just not seeing anything of the sort. This isn't, what they're saying is not adding up, and I felt so goddamn gaslit. I truly just thought Carly was entertaining, and I don't care if they troll her, but motherfuckers acted like she was Satan. It annoyed me. Exactly. And that's the other half of this too, and one of the reasons I think that I held off for so long was the fact that I don't have a problem with people making fun of Carly. That's not what they're doing. Because remember the whole, she took a dump in front of an apartment complex, the windows were open, okay? That story. Obviously, it's fucking funny, okay? It's a little bit sad, maybe, but it's fucking funny. And I would just laugh at it, but I wouldn't chalk her up as being a terrible person because of it. Whereas with them, it was all of these mundane things that just made her a terrible person. And I don't get it. Like, I really just don't get it. Yeah, they would turn the smallest infraction into wild delusions of evil Carly. Exactly. And nothing she could do was right. It was, and this is what I'm saying. When it's Foodie Beauty, and no offense to Foodie, because I know I've been probably covering for her ass quite a bit over the last few months, but like, she can defend herself. I don't need to do that. You know what I mean? Foodie Beauty knows how to defend herself. She's a completely cogent adult. Amber Lynn can defend herself. She trolls the fuck out of those fucking people. But Carly was in no position to be able to defend herself. Even when she tried to defend herself and she made good arguments, they wouldn't listen. They would take everything out of context and make this huge situation out of it. And it was just like, no, you're just, the only incentive, in my opinion, that they ever had to do this was the fact that they knew they could get away with it if nobody was paying attention. Because a lot of people were convinced that Carly's is this awful, horrible human being. And it wasn't until I started pointing out, okay, hold on. Here are the claims they are making, and here's the whole story. And then once you have all of that, you're like, wait, y'all are just making shit up. You're getting in her fucking man's DMs. You're getting mods in her chat just to get dirt that didn't exist in the first place, and it wouldn't exist if you hadn't put fake mods in her chat. She wouldn't have gone off on her mods had her mods not been Malice's friends. She wouldn't have, had this situation with Freddy if Malice hadn't gotten in his DMs. And then they tried to turn it into, well, she's controlling him and who he can talk to, all this shit. Again, none of this would have happened if Malice hadn't started it up in the first place. then acted like she was obsessed with them gassing each other up about tricking. Like, yeah, and I mean, even a lot of the people I think that like a lot of people I don't think wanted to say anything, but there were people I think that Malice was trying to like shop this story to, because she did so many videos about like, what do other content creators think about Carly. It seemed like she wanted to shop this off onto other people, specifically Marty. And I think a lot of people were like, no, like, what is this? Like, it's just some special needs girl dancing around. What are you on about? I don't know. Let's finish this. God damn it. I'm tired of listening to this fucking woman beater.
That was next to the fridge. And then she didn't want to get up and look for it. She expects everybody else to do it for her.
No, right.
All because she's so damn incompetent and lazy, she can't do it herself. And her mother doesn't help the situation by never telling her no. Her mother makes it worse for her.
Why are we watching TV mid live stream?
And I don't even like green apple Gatorade. I never even, I tried it one time.
Oh my god. I don't even like green apple Gatorade. Fucking hell. I told y'all that Gatorade fight was fucking stupid. What does this say? No service, ladies, no shirt, free drinks. God damn it, Freddy.
And I never liked it since.
What is that shit?
I don't even really drink Gatorade that much. Can't talk. If anything, I prefer, Powerade or, like it's called BAL. It's like there's like blueberry, there's also strawberry. Like I prefer those drinks. I prefer, vitamin water, the acai berry, over Gatorade, and plus that flavor. That flavor's not even that good.
Man.
It's like overly sweet, and it's just
all the tea here.
Right. There was this one day we went to the grocery store, LA Mart, and I bought some stuff from the frozen section, like French fries, and I bought like some tater tots. And
wait for it. Let me guess. She ate all the tater tots, right?
She actually ate the whole entire bag of steak fries. She didn't share. She didn't save any.
God damn it, Carly. God damn it. What's wrong with you, Carly? Why didn't you go for the tater tots? You went for the steak fries. Maybe she was doing it just to be nice. Like, okay, I'll take the shitty steak fries and let him have the tater tots.
Yeah, I went to go in the freezer to get some, to make some.
She didn't share.
And I go in there and the whole bag's gone. I'm like, Carly, what happened to the bag of fries?
Man.
It's like, I ate them. I was hungry. It's like, you eat this whole pound and a half of a bag of fries?
I gotta go. They made me want to take my meds early. I thought my disability was bad being bipolar 1. Well, I mean, according to these people, being bipolar means you can get 2K and fucking SSI, so you might want to check into that. But have a good night. Thank you for coming by. And like I said, to those of y'all around here, if you have not seen my first Carly video, please watch it. It'll give you a lot of context around this. But Russ, don't try to react to it. It's 3 hours long. You'll peter out after 5 minutes. I know it.
Like, who the hell does that? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like fries, but I'm not going to eat that goddamn many. And it was gone within a day.
Oh, the pushing king. He's back.
Constantly eating. No, that's not true. I would always get, like, ramen noodles. I would always get, like, there's these, like, birria beef noodles from the store that I got one time. I got, like, 4 or 5 of those. And I got my own chips.
Cool.
So she would have accused me of eating all the stuff, and then she would eat her chips and want some of mine.
This is ridiculous.
Exactly. She ate a whole £1.5 bag of fries.
Oh,
And they were steak fries
no.
too. Within a day, she ate them. Actually, I think actually a few hours.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
It's usually how a
who the
day
hell-
works.
Like that's just being fat.
Russ, how
Exactly.
dare
I did all the
you?
cooking pretty much. I mean, mainly because she can't cook and she can't be trusted by the stove. But it's like, she
Yeah,
can do
right.
everything
Welcome to a relationship. This is what I'm
Exactly.
saying. They said so many times, oh, that Gatorade fight. That's so much proof of her being abusive to him and she's controlling him and all this shit. And I'm like, what are you talking about? That is literally the same fight every couple has been through. Every couple has had the fucking Gatorade fight where it's like you drank my shit, you ate my shit. Why'd you use my shampoo? Where's the grasshopper cookies? These are not uncommon fights for couples to have. But calling it abuse, this is like, I mean, goddamn.
they're decent sized fries.
Yeah, it's the grasshopper cookie fight, except it probably didn't go on as long.
She would always blame me for wanting McDonald's. I was like, no, I'll pay for my own. You
Like,
get
to
whatever
be
you want
fair, unlike Shani and Rev were probably actually starving at that point.
anywhere.
So you duck your cookies night after night.
But that's the thing, though. She, always expect me to pay for
Well,
lunch,
Rev was starving, maybe not Shani.
expect me to buy her a game. And then when I had my PlayStation in December,
Oh my god. Well, I've never called it abuse. Other people have. You mean your little friends on the Reddit? Those people called it abuse, but I didn't call it abuse. You can't hold me accountable for it. I'm just telling them where to find her to call it more
not in
abuse.
December, I bought a one about
I'm just
4
giving
months
them more
previous
stories to
from
call
GameStop.
abuse.
And when I got that one, she got the assumption to say that we were sharing it. In some cases, yes, she would use me because
Yeah, she's like a
me
camel.
as a scapegoat, because if she did something and I would tell her mother that she did it, the moment that she would tell her mother that I did something that seemed a lot worse, like if I said something or if I did something she didn't like, all that attention would immediately go for her and put on me. So she wouldn't get in trouble for nothing. I told her mother one day, like, she's talking to these guys and she's dancing for them naked. Like, literally, she's dancing for people on camera naked. And I told her
What?
mother. And her mother didn't believe me. She said I was lying.
Because she wasn't dancing for them naked. She lifted up her shirt. I think what happened was she lifted up her shirt one time and fucking, like, her titty popped out. Like, this idea that you make it, do you not understand the way you're saying this makes it sound like she was out here fucking showing her titties for money? I mean, like, the way you're painting this out is so stupid. No wonder her mother was like, "You're ridiculous. I don't believe this."
She said, you deal with things or get the fuck out. And
It was a
never
guy
see her
named
again.
Cowboy.
Like,
It was a guy named Cowboy. She would dance for her in the other bedroom. Right, but you weren't posting your dick on Reddit, right? But this suspicious guy named Cowboy.
I'm sitting here telling you that your daughter's doing something, and you're coming
Well,
back here
hey, listen.
talking about getting
Oh
married
no!
one day.
Oh no! I lost my place. Let me just say something, Freddy, because let's assume this cowboy, this man named Cowboy is a real person. Let's pretend like I believe this. Cowboy's more of a man than you are, because if she's been sending him videos, dancing naked and sending him videos, we haven't seen any of that. None of those videos have been leaked. Yet, the minute you get out of a relationship with her, you're over here posting her on Reddit. I got a lot more respect for Cowboy than I do for you. What was it? 119.20? Thank you so much, Jessica Mosca. No, 119.20 is where it ends.
He just blocks her and never talks to her again because they just...
Wait, who's that?
Did. I'm like, oh, about everything. Like, there was this guy named Cowboy.
Okay, here we are. We're back
This
here.
is when we were having issues one time. And she's like, well, we're not together right now because we're taking a break. I'm like, yes. She took her shirt off. She put a jacket on. And she had just a jacket. That's it. Like a pink jacket that she got from the store. And it was so small. And she's like,
Carly with the seductive shit here.
well,
Good
we're not
job,
together right now.
girl.
We're taking a small break. I was like, okay, well, does that mean I can go talk to somebody if I want to? She's like, no. I'm like, okay, we'll see.
Right. That's all I'm hearing
And then
is she's
another
doing
incident
Britney Spears
was
TikToks.
She was in the bedroom, and I was like, the guy, Joker, I think his real name is Chris Consolini.
Okay.
I
haven't figured out this whole Chris Consolini thing. But apparently he plays a very large role in this. And from my understanding, I don't know if I believe they went to high school together.
Sure what happened with that? Because,
oh, this guy's been doxxed multiple times throughout this.
what I think happened, I'm not 100% sure, but they were always get on the phone. They would talk about football teams and stuff.
Now
He would
this.
talk about 49ers. He would talk about the Eagles. And they would get upset at each other. So one day, he just blocks her and never talks to her again because they just...
Okay. Now, this is my understanding, and this goes back to the interview. By the way, hi, young black economist. I hope you're doing well tonight. This goes back to that interview that I did with Carly. And she tried to explain this to me, and I did not understand this at all, and I still don't. But allegedly, Chris Consolini is somebody that she went to high school with. And according to her, he's the reason all of the hate trains started up. Okay? I don't know how much is true about that. I don't think Malice knows who this guy is or anything. Like, I don't think... We're so far detached from when this started that it's so hard to really know what the fuck she's even talking about here. Okay? But... this guy, so the story that I'm hearing here from Freddy, though, is this guy, they were fighting about football, which Carly has never brought up football. This is why this story doesn't make any sense to me. You want me to believe Carly was on the phone with this guy arguing about football and that he blocked her and started this whole hate train. Do you see why these stories don't make any sense? I feel like there's some truth in this, but like I cannot wrap my head around Carly being on the phone. Fuck you about the fucking 49ers, okay? I listen, I have trouble with this. I've never seen her wear a single thing. 49ers, I've never heard this brought up. And I just, what? That's so far back on the TikTok live, someone would dox her address. She really was arguing about the 49ers? Get you a girl that can do both. No, you're right, girl. You're right.
Exactly. She could, but I couldn't.
Shit.
But her and that guy, Chris, they would always argue about sports. Like football.
She claimed it was Joker because they had a falling out.
They couldn't talk no more because something...
She claimed it was Joker that started up the whole TikTok hate train. Is that what you're trying to say? I think that's what you're trying to say.
They were saying, "Oh, my team's."
But that's what I'm saying. That's what she told me too. Was that he started it up? But what I found interesting was as T started coming out. For example, the screenshot of Carly saying the N-word. That's a conversation with Chris Consolini, and that's why I get so confused as to what role he actually has in any of this. Fucking arguing about the
better than all that
49ers.
stuff.
He would
So
dox her
blocked her,
address. Thank
and
you.
we haven't talked since. But that was a good, I'd say 3 or 4
Fucking
years that happened.
God damn, you people are stupid. Doxing each other over the 49ers. Come on.
But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. I think I had got the middle of 2023, I had got a PS4 from GameStop. And she automatically thinks that, she says, well, I'm going to add I'm going to add a username
Oh, no.
to your PlayStation because you
No.
use my Xbox. And I never always use her
Carly, you can't have a user account on my PS4. What are you talking
I
about?
only used it a couple times because I didn't have a game system at the time. So I had to use hers, and she was okay with it. But then she wasn't okay with it because she sit there and lie about it. And her mother said, well, you know, since you use her Xbox, it's only fair. I was like, I don't use her Xbox like that.
Hold on. Y'all really, come on. Y'all really got the mom involved over putting a goddamn account on the PS4. Why can't she just put her account on the fucking PS4? Why is this a real argument that you're having with her, Freddy? Who gives a fuck if she has an account on the PS4? Why? Because it would take you one extra button press to turn on your fucking PS4? Are you joking? Are we sure Freddy is intellectually disabled too? Honestly, after this stream, I'm not too sure anymore. He might be.
And then another thing.
If you ask him, he doesn't know. He's not too sure if he might have an extra chromosome, but he doesn't know.
She wanted to get a reborn baby doll, and I told her those are thousands of dollars because the way they're made. And then
who is
she's
Mr.
like, well,
Hand, by the way? Who are you?
Outside. I was like, I'm not walking outside with you with a baby doll. Are you out of your mind? Because we had talked, and I told her, I don't want to try no more for a child. Let's not do that no more. Let's, figure something else out. And she was okay
Reborn
with it.
baby doll.
A week later, she threw a bitch fit about it.
Oh my God. Yeah, Freddy, you told her you wanted a child when you get together. Then you change your mind, and then you're upset that she wants a reborn. Again, there's nothing she can do that will make you happy. Any of you. Oh, I'm pineapple salad.
No
Good to
what,
meet.
She does, no matter what anybody does for her, it's never good enough. The course of the relationship with her,
It's better.
I probably spent about, I would say, altogether a few $1,000s. Because there was times where,
A few $1,000. Do you want to be, Freddy, since you're still here seething, do you want to be more specific? Like $2,000, $3,000, I don't know, $5,000 that you spent over the course of 5 fucking years? Over the course of 5 years, you spent a couple $1,000s. Aww. Poor baby.
Bought her food, bought her DoorDash. I would do,
Oh.
Yes, her mom has full custody, yes.
I was including all the things I bought for her. Give me a number. 3,000,
Probably think she has
5,000,
half custody,
6,000? Huh?
That's not true.
Go ahead. You can make it up. You just gonna make it up anyway.
Exactly. She never went to the doctor. She only went by pregnancy test. And the pregnancy tests both lines weren't even the same color dark. I know in the box it says it could be light.
Again, this is
The whole line
funny.
is dark, and also the other line
This is
supposed to be
funny to me. Maybe, listen, this is one of these things where it's like, maybe I don't understand because I don't have a uterus, but like, this shit's funny to me that she can't read a pregnancy test. Like, I just find it funny. I'm sorry.
dark as well. I mean, I may be wrong, but from what I've seen on movies and stuff, from people doing it on movies, like, teen pregnancy movies and other like shows. I think both lines are supposed to be dark.
You know, usually the best way to tell whether a pregnancy test is accurate is not to watch a movie where a character does a pregnancy test. Usually you just read the instructions on the box.
Exactly, like
Yeah,
people,
5
she thinks
years.
people are crushing her dreams and all this. I mean, she has a child
My
already.
experience
Why
in teen
you're
movies.
so greedy to have another one? You don't even take care of the one you have. Like, make it make sense. It doesn't though, but
Yeah, no, I agree with that too. It's just like she goes trick-or-treating. Again, I really don't want to shame her because she's intellectually disabled, but like, okay, she get free candy. Who the fuck cares? Like, at best, at worst, it's funny, you know? At best, it's just sad. Few $1,000s, that's 2 months mortgage. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, this motherfucker probably made more in SSI than I do running these shitty channels. Bitching over here about a fucking $30 tip.
she always thinks that she has to have a kid to have a happy life. No, that's not true. It's just something extra that costs more. And I've always told her, you know, babies are not cheap. They're very expensive. And then when I told her,
Well, Freddy, maybe she wouldn't think she needed a child to make her happy if you were making her happy. Crazy
that,
thought.
she didn't want to hear it. She got upset. She threw a fit. She screamed. I'm an asshole. I'm a bastard. All this other stuff. It's just, you know, it's never a winning battle with her. Or was never a winning battle with her, I should say. Yeah, and I told her that, like, it could be premenopause, you know, because I know around 40, that's when it starts. Sometimes it starts early, depending on the woman. But most cases, I believe it's premenopause is early 40s.
Freddie,
Yeah,
for fuck's
40s.
sake.
Yeah, I believe so. But I could be
Listen, don't talk about menopause, please.
wrong. I'm not, you know, trying to sound like a doctor or nothing. I'm just going off by what I've read and what I've seen.
On pregnancy movies.
And her mother told her that too, but she didn't want to hear it. So, because she thinks she knows everything.
Turn off the fucking TV, god damn it. God damn. Listen, and you know, god damn it. They always bitch about Carly's fucking content, her streams, whatever. This motherfucker's over here watching TV while he's trying to do a live stream, spilling this tea. And, I mean, I'm sorry, but like if Carly was doing this, how much do you think people would rage about how disrespectful it is that she's watching TV when she should be paying attention to her chat?
Then all the time she would talk. There was a time where her mom's in the hospital because it come to find out it was just from her, you know, smoking all those years, and she stopped finally. But she would making it seem like her mother was dying. No, that's not true. It was just the doctors told her that she just had to stop smoking, eat certain foods, and Carly took it and said, "Oh, my mom's dying. She's fighting for her life."
Yeah, because she was raging at Samantha because Samantha was sticking her nose where it didn't fucking belong. I want to remind everybody, this is actually in my first Carly video as well, where I talk about the time that Carly's mother went to the hospital, and for no reason, neither of them were talking about each other. Freddy, if he doesn't want to lie, can confirm this part, was that they were not talking about each other at all, and Samantha decided to go live, do a live stream, and say, why didn't you go to the hospital, go see your mother? When my mother was in the hospital, I was there for her. What are you doing sitting there laughing on your live stream? I don't see you calling any of that out, but you are going to call out Carly for reacting the way she did. Got it.
Yeah, that was disgusting. I made her throw that. I don't know if she still has it, but I threw one of the bowls away that she did it in. And then she would always sit there and talk about that girl Samantha's parents. And I got on her about that. I told her, you know, that's not right to do to somebody. What if your mother was dead or mother and stepfather were...
Yeah, guess what? Samantha was talking about her mother, so, you know, I really don't care.
Dad, what would you do?
Samantha's a psycho. I'm sorry. I like, that's the thing is, like, I wish Samantha would go live because she's a fucking psycho. And every video I have of her is her just, you're gonna leave me the fucking alone. Like, every fucking video was her just screeching about Carly. It was psycho. What is this? And you guys won't be laughing. Freddy, I promise you, I'll be laughing. I promise you I will be laughing till the day I die. But what won't I be laughing about? What is it now? Huh? I'm telling you, what... First of all, what tea have we even gathered from this other than you pushed her down twice for seemingly no reason? But yeah, your reason is she slapped me on the arm. So, the tea we've gotten is that you're a woman abuser, that her mother is actually a good mother and told you off when you disrespected her. What else is there, Freddy? Oh yeah, the niece lives with her. Oh, God forbid. What else, Freddy? Is there anything else? Is there any other tea you haven't filled us in on? You didn't read what I said before that. What you said before that was... Actually, I don't see what you said before that. It might have got blocked for some reason. Did you use a slur, Freddy? That might have gotten blocked. I don't know what you said. I don't see anything. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't see anything. Thank you so much. I was just checking. I was like, maybe, am I on top chat? I don't know. I assume he's saying that he's going to go live and talk shit about me. Yeah, talk trash about me, Freddy. Go ahead. You won't be laughing over Samantha? I don't know. Samantha's a psychopath.
She still is very hypocritical.
We could try watching a Samantha raise if you want.
I know I did things that Samantha girl, and I'm sorry for that, but that's one thing that that gets under my skin. Like Carly sitting there saying, "Oh, this about people's parents." She hasn't experienced that. She has no idea, what that's like. And once that happens,
Freddy, if your parents haven't taught you not to beat up on a woman, not to push a woman around, your parents failed you. Don't talk about my mama.
And she'll come to understand. It's not fun. It's not easy to deal with. So
you drink my Gatorade.
And if Samantha happens to see this, I want to say I apologize for
Oh, I'm sorry, Samantha.
whatever I had done to her in the past.
Oh, no.
You know,
Poor Samantha. Oh,
and I'm
not stalking Samantha, who makes dating profiles to bait Carly.
sorry that Carly did what she did to her, put her through all that. She can say what she wants. I mean, ironic thing is, I was in her
Her
life.
mom
and she didn't know
hasn't
what it
died.
meant.
How dare she?
So that goes to show you how, you know, vigilant and observant she is. So
Yeah, he's slouching.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go
Work
get my
on your
phone charger,
posture,
okay?
Freddy.
I'll be right back.
Samantha's one Reddit comment away from the psych ward. I'm just like, I don't know if you've seen her community post, but she literally did a whole "I'm in the hospital" gambit like a couple weeks ago. I've just tried to ignore her for the most part because she's not going live or giving me anything really worthwhile. But it's very much like she like, it pisses me off so bad because they always made a big deal about Carly needs to be off the internet. Carly needs to be off the internet. If anybody needs to be off the internet, it's goddamn Samantha. She's psycho. Who is Samantha? Cow? Reactor cow? I guess kind of a reactor. You want to know what's funny? Is fucking fucking Samantha is mentioned in an article about Angry Grandpa. Let me pull this shit up. She's kind of a reactor, sort of. The whole way this started was that she got mad at Carly because Carly was talking about Audrey and Autumn. That whole thing's kind of explained in my video. And so she made a video attacking Carly about this, and Carly's like, no, fuck you. And it's just a back and forth over and over again.
her
Like, it never
channel
ended.
is, Mason Family, but she deleted all her videos.
Hey guys, there's the channel again. Make sure you fucking harass her. Hold on, I think I remember.
Yeah, she
Yep.
I'm sure she's. I mean, I don't have her blocked on Instagram, so I'm sure she'll see this.
All right, you want to know how much of a goddamn menace Samantha is? So this random angry grandpa Wikipedia. When Carly's boyfriend does something to her, I'm a laugh. Wow, maybe you shouldn't have typed that, Freddy. Maybe you shouldn't have typed that shit out. You fucking sicko. Holy fucking shit. It's not good enough for you to beat up on her. You want more people to beat up on her. You're fucking deranged. It's my opinion. It's my opinion. Go fuck yourself, Freddy. You are disgusting. God fucking damn it. Get the fuck out of my chat. For the fucking third time, get the fuck out of my chat. And if you know what's good for you, you will stop talking because you constantly are making yourself look worse. No, I know exactly what you mean, Freddy, and you can sit around here and dance around it. You're fucking disgusting. God damn. In the video, Bridget is a cheater shows Bridget cheating on Michael with Grimm. This video led to severe criticism because Bridget would never cheat on Michael for real. Yes, she would. Another fan named Samantha Taylor 8015, this is Sam, was being a Karen to Froppy VA over being a real fan, and Froppy responded by saying some real fans are tired of chicken behind a camera because of him breaking promises. So if you ever wanted to know what kind of a goddamn menace Samantha is, she ends up fucking on a goddamn angry grandpa Wikipedia article, okay? I just found that interesting. Anyway, this is almost over because he's a fucking idiot, fucking abusive piece of shit. His microphone is going to get muted at some point here, and he doesn't know how to fix it.
And I don't care if she does, honestly. Let her, because what's she gonna say? Stop talking about me? She must be allergic to the truth then, because all she does is lie.
You think she added that? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Let her, because I mean...
Saving Private Wineup.
She fails to realize I know a lot about her. So she can try to, you know... But... as the second it gets crazy for her, or too much heat, whatever, she'll delete it. That's what she did with YouTube. She took her channel down for about a few hours, and then she brought it back up.
Okay.
And I know exactly, like, you know, I'm not really, and I said it before, but I'm not really trying to judge nobody, but honestly, how she can really pick, you know, she really has a crappy choice in people she picks. The guy that she's with, I don't know if you guys...
Yeah, she definitely does. And listen, like I said earlier, it's not like I'm not concerned about the guy that she's with, because I don't know him and I don't know shit about him. We'll watch that stream that she did with him, but like, I don't know shit about him, so I don't know. And I'm concerned about it. But at the same time, she's fucking 40 years old and she can make this decision on her own. And if things go wrong, you be there for her anyway. And you don't fucking shame her and victim blame a victim.
I saw a picture. I did happen to post on the Reddit pictures of him. I'm just like shocked because he's younger, and seems to me that she
I posted pictures of him on the Reddit. Yeah, he's over this, right?
She likes younger
Oh, she
men.
likes him young.
Why,
I don't know why.
She claims
I don't.
40. Why
Oh my god, I don't know why. I'm certainly not implying anything, but she likes him young. Give me a break.
she dates somebody her own age? It's just, you know, baffling a little bit.
Shut the fuck up. God fucking damn it.
But it's like, it's very interesting.
Okay, yeah, this is where his mic cuts out. I thought Carly was early 30s. No, she was 39 when I made that video. And I will say this much, though. The mic cuts out, but I can't tell. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but it does seem like he's raging about something. I'm gonna speed it up. Hold on. Let's see. Speed. Faster. Like, at some point, he does seem like he's, like, getting heated about something. Maybe it's about the microphone being muted. I don't know. We're at 117. It's almost over. Hurry up, Rage Quit. It's going too fast to try and read his lips. Yeah, I guess it probably is about the mute or whatever, but he just ends it here and just... Yeah, you see what I mean? He seems kind of pissed off about something. All right, anyway. Are you guys ready to get your right eardrum back? So anyway, there's the explanation. Like I said, if anyone wants to sum up the tea that we got from that, as far as I can tell, it's 2 times that he pushed her down because of a fight that they got into. And her mother threatened to slap him if he didn't stop talking to Carly disrespectfully, which I agree with. And oh yeah, Cowboy is apparently not a dirty leaker like Freddy is. How do you hang all those letters so straight? You know what's funny, and I didn't want to really point it out, is because he's at his sister's house, and all of that is like their decor in their fucking house, and like it's like their kids' names spelled out and shit. So we want to talk about people like Carly inadvertently doxing people. Whoops, Freddy. He beat up Carly and she's shit in the grass. Next. Jessica. Jesus. So anyway, I'm posting in these and getting fucking blocked and shit, getting my messages deleted, and somebody comes in here and says, mods, whoever's deleting the truth about Freddy needs to stop. We don't censor here. Well, let me tell you something, dirty bong water. When you're not looking, they're still doing it anyway. I've never. Oh yeah. Here's the private parts thing. Okay, let's. Yeah, it got deleted, so that's why I can't even fucking show it. Hold on. I think it's somewhere in here. Oh, maybe was it in? No, it wasn't in here. Here it is. Okay. So, one of the things that I would really like is for these subreddits to get fucking blocked, because if stupid, what was it? The Shota lover? Shota Dakota? If Shota Dakota can come up here and get every little Beck subreddit banned, I don't see why this holds. This woman's intellectually disabled, and we're just going to allow this fucking hate train to go on with these fucking subreddits, right? Okay. So for me, I kind of need these subreddits if I'm going to do research, right? So I went ahead and I archived all the subreddits. It took me like 2 to 3 days. Not 2 to 3 days. It took me like 4 fucking days straight to archive 3 goddamn subreddits, 1,000 posts each. And I had to do it all fucking one at a time. So cough, cough, hit up the PayPal. That's where I was last week. That's why I didn't stream last week. I felt it was necessary before I go on some campaign to ban these subreddits that I go ahead and archive them for my research. So I did that. And I found a lot of posts when I was doing that. For example, you guys know that this toe story, even though this is news to me, news to everybody here, she's talked about this broken toe story. Let me see if I can remember what it's called. Something about, did you guys see this? Oh, fuck. I don't remember what I searched for. Let's see, Freddy. God damn it. Okay, this is important. Okay? This is incredibly important. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for this. And I should have had this ready. I apologize. I'm going to look for this, and I'm going to put on a different Carly video. Just a random Carly video to fill in the dead air. In fact, do we have the cake video? The butter cake video? Actually, I don't know where the cake video is. I'd have to go digging for it. All right, you're getting a what I got at the mall haul.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. It's pretty pleasant. Welcome back. Today we're going to do a small mall haul from JCPenney's, from Walmart and Pink. Let's get started. Okay guys, so if you guys know me, I love to shop so much, and like, I want to show you stuff I got from JCPenney's, the Hallmark store, and Pink. So we're going to start off with the Hallmark card. So I got this for my friend. He's really nice, guys. So I got this pin from JCPenney's. This cute little pin. And they're celebrating the rainbow for the kids at JCPenney's. So you can get like these for the kids. It's every second Saturday every month. Kids Zone, and it says this pin is all yours. Collect 6 pins and get a med something. Congratulations. And then yeah, so yeah, you can get your, I got a bunch of these. I got a bunch. Next, I got this card. It says I love you, and it says you make my heart happy, and then it's from Disney. So Canada sells them for $2.99. No, US sells them for $2.99. Canada sells them for $3.99. So if you want the Hallmark website, y'all, I will leave it in the description for you guys. How cute is that Mickey? And then they give you, I think they give you like a 2 free stickers for the card. I think that is super, I'm sorry guys, super adorable. And then they didn't have any more of the envelopes, so I just picked out yellow because Mickey's shoes are yellow, I believe. I believe Mickey's shoes are yellow. So that's what I got, Hallmark. Next at Pink, I only paid like $25 for these 2 pairs of underwear. I don't know if you guys can see. So I got these. These are the new spring collection that they have out. I will leave the Pink website and app for you guys down below in the description, so you guys can go check them out. So these are extra large and they're flowers and white. And then this one has, this one's the huggers, and it says pink on them. And then this one has also the flower, so a white flower. So that's really cool. Put them over here. Next, I went to JCPenney and I got this really cool Barbie jacket. Now you guys, this jacket was on sale for $8.33, 83% off. Tell me that's not a good deal. It goes for $49, and it is Barbie. Like, y'all, look at that. Barbie, 1959 sports collection. And on the back, it is Barbie. So I got this, and I got these sandals to go with them. I thought they were really simple, cute. This is mix and match sandals for $6 each. I got the medium, and I'm excited. So I want to try these on for you guys, but I don't have my scissors. But I will do a video of all my sandals if you guys want to see all my sandals. But this is clear right here, like the thong on the sandal, and then these are like really comfortable, and it's like baby blue, like a sky baby blue with the flowers. I think that's cute. So that is all I got today. So let me know which one was your favorite. Was it the jacket, the underwear, or was it the card? Thank you so much for watching. You guys have a great day. Don't forget to like, comment down below, and don't forget to subscribe. Have a great day. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel.
Okay. I'm still trying to find it, so I'm gonna buy some more time here. Painting a rainbow.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. My name is Bella Tucker. Welcome back. Today I'm going to be showing you this one that I have done, and then I'm going to be painting this one and tell you all about. Let's get started. Okay guys, before I start painting the rainbow, I want to show you this. I colored this one. This is paint your own butterfly kit. I don't remember the name. Paint and brush included, and then on the back you have the butterfly, the paints. You got 6 colors, and paint it and create your own favorite colors, and then yeah. So it's from Target, so I will leave the Target website for you guys down below. Let me open this up and show you what I have done. I was thinking about giving this to my sister and everything, so let's go ahead and check it out.
Found it.
Okay, so I colored the top, paint all colors.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, but I found it.
The reason why I didn't do all the white stuff is because I just don't have the time. There was not a lot of paint, and I do have extra paint while in like my room, but I decided not to do that because it's acrylic paint. But this turned out amazing, a butterfly. So I was gonna give this to sister for my birthday, and I used like greens, blues, yellows, pinks, and purples, and black, and this came out really cute. So if you like butterflies, please don't forget to do not forget to comment down below what your favorite animal is, or your favorite insect, or your favorite pet. Let me know, because butterflies are my favorite. Okay guys, so I'm gonna teach you guys how to do this. Now, let me bring this to the side here. Okay, so this is let me bring this up so you guys can see. Okay guys, so this is a paint set, and it's from Mandu Llama, and it says paint your own ceramic rainbow kit, and it's from Target. We're going to take it out and look at the colors and the rainbow and the brush that comes with it, and I also have water, so let's get into it. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome. My name is Bella Tucker. Don't forget to subscribe if you guys are new, because
Alright, my bad. I didn't realize I had to pee that bad. Shit. Okay. First of all, hit up the PayPal, because it took me way too long, 50 damn years just to find this damn post. Oh, and of course the goddamn image didn't embed. Okay. Let's see, if I hit back, can I still get it? Okay, here we go. Did anyone see this? Now, I cannot find the original video or the post. And in fact, the video is really weird, and it's something about like examples of Carly being a bully or some shit like that. And it's titled, Did Anyone See This? And there's a picture of her foot here, okay? You'll figure out what's being talked about here in a moment, though. She's nuts, and I mean, if Freddy did push her, I bet it was to get her off him because she's crazy and was attacking him. Yep, normal Carly behavior, but she's not a bully and doesn't do anything to deserve hate, right? I've heard rumors about this, and sadly, I don't doubt it. She should start selling feet pics. Ha, can you imagine? Yeah, hilarious. January the 6th, 2024. So over a year ago, not only was this discussed, because here's the thing. What this video is it's somebody bringing this up 3-4 years later as an example of how Carly's a bully, which, okay, whatever. But like, even if I put that aside, they were talking about this a year ago, and what do you think their response was? To blame Carly for being pushed. I mean, I can't make this shit up. It's ridiculous. So, like I said, if this was Chantal and this shit happened, this is exactly what you'd see. It's no different than what they did to Chantal with the Nader stuff. It really isn't. It's straight up victim blaming. It's a complete lack of understanding how abusive relationships work. And it's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting that you're over here pretending like the woman has the power, the intellectually disabled woman has the power dynamic in the relationship. God damn it. Why aren't we posting my live here? Why are we posting my live here? I thought we weren't censoring here. Anyway, let's finish this up and then we can go meet Carly's man. Longtime lurker, and so somebody comes on here, longtime lurker and watcher here. I know the sub hasn't been hot in a minute. She went live on Instagram for about half an hour. Notice how nobody wanted to post Carly's side of the story. Everyone rushed to, or I'm sorry, Freddy rushed to post his Instagram live here. But nobody wants to post Carly's Instagram live, and I don't have a copy of it because nobody backed it up and I'm blocked on Instagram. So the fact of the matter is, I don't need Carly's side of this story. I listened to Freddy's. It's bad enough on his part. Saying the usual phrases, I'm a good person, you can't tell me what to do, etc. She said that she never slapped Freddy's shoulder during that broken toe incident, but merely tapped his shoulder so she can get into the closet. As per Freddy's live, he said he was preparing to leave her that day and went to get his things from the closet. Carly allegedly slams the closet door and hits him on the shoulder before he pushes her. Two very conflicting views of the incident. Not really. Not really. You might have Carly saying, it's really not. Carly's saying she merely tapped his shoulder, and Freddy's saying she slapped his shoulder. Either way, neither one of these warrants a push that would break somebody's toes. Oh, and she showed her feet during the live and gave us a very quick hair care tutorial. Great stuff. And I find it hilarious that every time Steven tried to speak, she blows it off with a very romantic dynamic. Who do we believe? She says that she left him, but he's the one who found a way out. It's just a mess. Who do you believe, Einstein? What is it? Einstein Sherloid 69. Okay. Who is it that you believe? Because I'm sure it won't take you long to take a side. No, she slapped me on the shoulder because she didn't want me to leave her. She didn't want to tell the truth. I believe you, bud. I mean, that didn't take long for you to make a decision. I believe you, bud. That guy has no clue what he's getting into. It won't last long. I believe you, too. She's a proven pathological liar and victim. I believe Freddy, and I'd bet money that he left her. Smartest decision he's ever made. Did anyone... Here's Freddy. Did anyone get a recording of her live? Hey, Freddy, you've beat up on her enough. Are you not done? Did anyone get a recording of her live? Because I want to make sure everybody harasses her. Pineapple Salad, God rest his soul here. Freddy, you are free. Live your life. Do all the things you didn't do when you were with Carly. Go back to school. Get your GED. Get a job. Get a driver's license and a car. Get off the couch. Live. Stop focusing on Carly. You wanted your freedom? You got it. I'm living my life so you don't need to worry about what I do. Again, if Carly had said this, she would be flamed to hell and back. And instead, this motherfucker's got 4 upvotes. Because the people on this fucking Reddit are fucking sick in the head. And you need to shut this shit down. And if any of you have any semblance of a goddamn conscience, you'd shut this shit down. Fucking sickos. What's her Instagram? I thought I was following her, but I guess not. I need to harass her more. I don't know. I never take anything she says seriously. She lies all the time. She always tries to be the victim, no matter what she says or does. Oh, God. God forbid she be the victim in the situation where she's clearly a victim. I think it's Cheyenne Mason, but when I searched, it said user not found, so she must have deleted it. I didn't see it either. Cheyenne Rose 84. Oh, don't worry. We've got Psycho over here. And look at that. I'm getting downvoted. Who cares if she slapped him on the shoulder? That doesn't give him the right to push her down. You guys are completely whitewashing this when you can just listen to his own words. He literally said this happened twice. The first time he breaks her toes. The second time she was about to fall into a ditch and grabbed her arm. She didn't realize it and smacked him on the arm, and then he pushes her into the ditch. These are not the actions of a victim, and now he's in the comments asking for more videos of her, and you weirdos are all goading him on. I'm happy they're split up because clearly he had no business being in a position to take care of her, and he should have left without being an abusive asshole. According to the logic of the comments here, it's apparently okay for a man to push, hit, assault a woman if the woman slams a door or slaps them first. And then if the woman tells her version of the story, she's playing the victim. Interesting. And then if the man tells his version, even when he admits fault, he's cheered on. This is a fucked up fucking mentality, and I agree with you, Pineapple Salad. I agree with you 100% that this is goddamn fucked up. This is the most, I mean, my God, is this not a community of women? Because this is some misogynistic goddamn shit I'm reading. You can say whatever you want. Ain't nobody playing victim or nothing like that. Wait for it. Ain't nobody playing victim. It seems like you're upset that people listen, and maybe that upsets you also because you think Carly's a victim, but trust me, she's not. So nobody's playing victim except Carly. God damn. Here comes Samantha's psycho ass. Freddy, it's no use trying to get them to understand. They don't believe shit I say either. Yeah, because you've been proven to be a liar too, Samantha. Yeah, I know. They just want to think it's okay for Carly to do shit and not expect consequences. You think that pushing her ass down is a consequence? What the fuck is wrong with you? You think pushing her is a fucking consequence? You sick fuck. I've been trying to get them to see things for a while now. They believe I started with her. And again, since my previous comment got deleted, hey, Samantha, who was starting it when you lied to put your location as Carly's on Meet Me after she stopped talking about you? And apparently, while I've been doing this stream, Samantha responded. You guys ready for it? Wait for it. LMAO, holy hell, I didn't realize it was a crime to not put my location. God forbid I don't need random people trying to find me. Also, I find it amusing that you're so obsessed with me that you constantly stalk my profile. You're goddamn right, Samantha. I stalk your profile constantly. Go live, bitch. Go live. And this whole I don't want random people finding me. Well, idiot, if you don't want random people finding you, one thing you could do is not use your name. Another thing you could do is not use a location like Maryland where Carly is, considering you are absolutely tied to this situation. I don't know if you're aware of this, but there are 49 other states in this great union that you could have put your location as. No, you chose to make it Simpsonville, Maryland. And we all know why you chose to do it. And guess what? Your little game, Samantha, didn't fucking work. Because nobody gave a fuck at that point. Because nobody ever gave a fuck about you, Samantha. I want to make this very clear, Samantha. I really hope you do hear this and you fucking listen to this shit. None of these people gave a fuck about you. Emma didn't give a fuck about you. Malice didn't give a fuck about you. Freddy doesn't give a fuck about you. These people used you to get at Carly. I'm sorry that you're too stupid to fucking understand this, but that's what happened. These people exploited you to abuse this woman, and you're too stupid to figure it the fuck out. Maybe you should try and live with Carly for so many years and you'll see and hear everything I did. And then maybe you'll start to understand who she really is, because you clearly think otherwise. You're too stupid to know anything. God damn. I'm not asking for videos. I simply said, did someone record it? I didn't even know she went live on Instagram in the first place. And secondly, I wasn't even the one that posted that she went live on Instagram. So then we've got Utah bitches who's probably fucking her cousin. So her physical abuse is being whitewashed by you, and you're excusing it. Both situations would not have happened had she not put her hands on him first. Really? Really? Because I could have sworn in the second situation, he was the one holding her hand, but okay. She put hands on him first. Oh, poor Freddy. And if she's going to put her hands on people, then she better accept the consequences. If you put your hands on people, you're going to get all kinds of hands right back, because those are consequences. You fucking goddamn abusive pieces of shit. God fucking damn it. Can I ask, who abused you? Did somebody kick you in the fucking head? Is this why you guys are so fucking deranged? Is this why you guys can't even fucking string together a coherent goddamn argument? You don't get to dismiss her slapping him twice and then telling him he's a bad person for reacting to her actions. Well, guess what, bitch? I just did. I just fucking did. Because he had no fucking business pushing her ass down because she slapped him on the arm. Fucking psychos. If you don't understand that the man in this relationship is the one with the power dynamic, then you should not be talking about DV or anything the fuck else here. Because this woman is intellectually disabled. And you just seem to have no idea about how actual DV works or why partners stay with other partners when they shouldn't be. You don't understand this. Just don't talk about it. I even said on my live, I know it was to hit her, but she did it first. And I wasn't defending myself. These idiots can't even fucking write a damn sentence, God damn it. The idiots who want to defend Carly just don't like the fact that I'm speaking up for myself and saying the truth. No. Freddy, go right ahead. Keep telling us how much you beat up on her, you fucking psycho. Oh yeah, I'm sure Carly really manhandled him. That's why she ended up with the broken toes and not him, right? She's not a victim. No one said she manhandled him. She literally put her hands on him first. So if you so much as touch him, you should expect to get beat up. Ladies, anyone out there fishing for Freddy? If you so much as touch him, he's gonna beat your ass. This is Yato. This is literally what Yato was saying fucking days ago. Is you put your hands on me, I'm gonna beat her ass. Like, come on. This is ridiculous. I mean, are you all like this fucking reactive? Do you not realize that you're the ones with the mental problems if you're all this reactive, that you're gonna push people down and fucking smack people and shit if they touch you? God damn. So yeah, there's consequences when you decide to put your hands on anyone, male or female. Maybe if she hadn't slapped him, her toes wouldn't be broken. How about that? How about you go get your fucking goddamn arm broken so you can stop typing? Or maybe men should realize the power imbalance between them and a woman, especially one that's intellectually disabled. But I'm sure you don't have time to understand that. You're busy sweeping for DV. She's a mammoth beast. She's not a wallflower. And because I don't know what I don't think you know what the word wallflower means. And because she's a female, it absolutely does not excuse her putting her hands on him first. Point blank, her behavior does not get excused because she's a woman. Why don't you stop excusing her, DV? There it is. She's fat, so she must be guilty. Thanks for showing your ass. I don't know how else you read this. I don't know how the fuck else you read this when you start your sentence off with, she's a mammoth beast. Just say you think Carly could take him. Just say it, you fucking disgusting fucking whore. Just say you think Carly could take him, and therefore you don't think she could be abused because she's the bigger one in the situation. I mean, that's exactly what you're fucking saying here. You won't believe her no matter what. You've got his own words fucking saying this shit, and this is the goddamn conclusion you come to, is she's a mammoth beast. Fuck you. Fucking probably 600-pound motherfucker. Just because she has a disability doesn't mean anything. She knew what she was doing. Oh my God. You even admit, Freddy, in the second story that she didn't know what she was doing because you said she was about to fall into a ditch. I grabbed her arm and then she slapped me. She probably slapped you because she thought you were hitting her or something. It's probably a reaction to the multiple times that you've probably hit her. Nobody said manhandled but you. I don't know, Freddy, is this supposed to be a gender thing? Because I said manhandle, it's just a phrase, okay? Don't read too much into it, you fucking weirdo. But like I also said, you try being with her and living with her for so many years, you'll see exactly how she is. So another thing that I found when I was digging in the Reddit, and I promise we will get to Carly's new man right after this, but another thing that I found when I was digging in the Reddit, and this was in the other Reddit, it has posts dating back all the way back to 2022 when this shit was still going on. And long story short, the other subreddit pointed out something that they think the account is Freddy, and that's what I have to find next. Did I read all this? I feel like I read this. The private parts thing. I didn't show my private part. Wait, which post is this? This is the mods one. Okay. Where did I put this? Was it in here? Yeah, okay. So something else I found in the subreddit was this very strange post. Freddy is on this Reddit page right now from 2 years ago. This is December 11th, 2022. Now, Freddy will claim this is him. I don't really care because you want to know something? Whenever anybody was asked about like what's going on here, why are you guys harassing this girl? Like what's going on? They'd say, go look at the evidence. It's all on our channels. Or they'd say, go look at the Reddits. And they would never tell you what to go look for. They would just tell you, go look at it. Go look at the evidence is there. What, are you blind? The evidence is right there. But they never actually tell you what you were looking for. And so, like I said, I went through these Reddits and I had to archive them all one by one. PayPal, by the way, click the link. And I had to archive all these, and I found this one. Freddy's on the Reddit page right now. Carly has the group chat blowing up over her clapper being leaked. Someone named Christian sent her a screenshot from this page. So they're all assuming that this particular account, which is now deleted, is Freddy. And although they are deleted, these particular posts from this person, u/stepbeautiful6331, posting pictures of their dick on our Gay Bros Gone Wild, which, I mean, Freddy is bisexual. I'm not sure why I don't believe this, but okay. So horny right now. Help me come, please. And I did have to go look at the pictures, but how do I get hard while on coke? While there's an empty bag of coke sitting on his leg. Anyone help me bust? So my problem here is that you admitted to assaulting her multiple times. I'm sorry if you didn't get it somewhere along the way, but yes, you were supposed to be her caretaker. The money you were making was because you were taking care of her. Then come to find out you were doing coke and posting your dick on Reddit when you were supposed to be taking care of her. Wonder how many people conveniently forgot about this. I'm taking this source from you people, from these Reddits, Freddy. When you want to blame me and say this isn't true, first of all, I don't believe you because you are a pathological liar. You came into my chat and lied multiple fucking times. So I don't believe you, number one, but let's pretend like I do, because it wouldn't be the first time these subreddits got something wrong. Thank you for posting this. I accept the truth from both sides. I've only had one name on Reddit, and it's Rich Roman 95. Except you claimed I'm not on Reddit for 2 years until a week ago. Just stop it, dude. Enough is enough. This is what I'm saying. I literally had a conversation with him saying, are you on this Reddit? And he says, I don't have a Reddit. But he has had a Reddit account for 2 years, so he's lying about that. So why the fuck should I believe you? This Reddit seems to be aware. I don't know whether this is true or not. I don't know whether or not this is your account, but I do know that this is fucked up if you're in there doing coke when you're supposed to be taking care of this woman. But then again, I'm also supposed to believe Carly's doing fucking nudie videos for some random guy. SSI would be invested in cocaine use. Yeah, you got that right. You're obviously the guy from Instagram I blocked. Your feelings got hurt. You're trying to drug up some information that you think I did, but I didn't do it. Once you come to my Instagram live and won't you actually show real proof because you're lying, I've never done these things. Freddy, the proof is right here. The proof is right here on this subreddit, okay? I'll post the link in the chat since you want the proof. Here's the proof I have, okay? I don't know if it's true or not, but you're out here saying a bunch of shit that I know is fucking lies. You didn't dispute this 2 years ago, by the way. Let's assume that's not you. You admitted to assaulting her multiple times. She's not going to break all her toes from just a little push. And then you even said you were talking to her so disrespectfully that her mom had to say that she'd smack her husband for talking to her like that. Because that's what a mother does when she sees her daughter being treated like crap by a man. You're right. She's very terrible at picking men. You're no exception. I don't care how insufferable she was. You could have left at any time. The only reason you didn't was because of the money. Who said it was his account? So Pineapple Salad pushes him on it and says, why are you using this username, Freddy? This is Freddy's username, Freddy. Eventually he admits it. He does admit now that this is him. You'd have to go look at the Reddit or rewind the stream. You just watch this on replay and give me the ad revenue, Jessica Meska. Actually, I probably won't get any goddamn ad revenue off this. I find it extremely hard to believe Freddy did that or drugs. I don't buy it. Show real proof or it didn't happen. Addy Dog, I posted a source. The link's right here. The evidence is right here. You didn't look at the evidence? You don't want to look at the fucking evidence? We done. Y'all ready to see Carly's new man? Because I think we're done with these fucking psychos. Listen, people. You guys know I don't like brigading, right? You guys know I don't like brigading, right? Okay? I would hate it if you guys reported this subreddit or upvoted any of my comments or downvoted these psychopaths or told them what fucking psychos they are and how they're excusing fucking this man beating up on an intellectually disabled woman. I'd sure hate that. So don't do that. Don't brigade, please. When that was posted way back in the day, not one person said that's not Freddy. Exactly. Exactly. Not a single person denied that that was Freddy, not even Carly. So I don't know. I don't know if that's his dick or not. He's got a tiny one, I can tell you that, if it is. But I posted my evidence. I posted my sources. Where's yours? Where's yours? Oh, it's Freddy. And you know, he's not a perfect person. He lies. He could be lying right now. Who knows? Who cares? I'm not perfect. But Carly, I mean, he literally said that shit. How the fuck these idiots not see this shit? He literally says this shit. God damn. All right. I've got 2 videos here, so I'm not sure which one's which. Because I feel like I started recording this automatically, and then I was like, oh my God, Carly's live. And then I canceled it and like re-recorded it or something. I'm not sure. Let's see. I think this is it.
What's up?
No, this is 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So
This is also 3 minutes. Which one is it? This one's 52 minutes and it's a blank screen. I think it's this one.
I may
No.
not know it, but
Okay, I think it's this one.
here.
Do we get visuals here at some point? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, by the way, actually, that's right. You know, I did forget because we watched it on VLC. I did back up Freddy's live stream onto my streamable account. So if you guys want to watch that, if anyone needs to watch that without giving him a view, I'll link that in here. Here you go. Here's the streamable link. And let me upload this video to streamable because I've been having this weird issue where it just doesn't show the video. So hold on. It should only take like a couple minutes to do. Let's see. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Russ, what are you laughing at? What the fuck you laughing at, Russ? You got something to fucking say, Russ? All right, just as a reminder, while we wait on this, make sure if you have not watched the original Carly video, you're probably lost and like, who the fuck are all these slow people? This is the original Carly video. Make sure you watch it. It is an important message that I think I would be doing everyone a disservice if all of Girl World did not hear this story, in my opinion. I'm telling you, it's a cautionary tale.
I think it worked. This is my boyfriend, Steven. I did not know what I was doing at first. I was like trying so hard.
Babe.
He got new glasses.
He
y'all.
does. He does kind of sound like Freddy. I won't lie. Can you drop a link to the VOD, this one or the other one?
Fat kid.
Yeah, he's so handsome and cute. So y'all, I got this for my remote from Walmart.
Hey Carrie, how you doing?
And it's so pretty. I got 2 of these. I got one in my bedroom, got one here. Do y'all like my stickers?
Oh, we know exactly where Carly lives, unfortunately.
Aha.
I love stickers. These are from
The one you told us to watch? Oh, the Carly video right here.
But I have
or if you're hold on, if you're talking about the Freddy video, that was a different streamable link. But yeah. And yeah, Carrie, she's got a new man. It's this whole situation, and apparently Freddy was beating up on her the whole time and was also posting on the Snark subreddit about her the entire time.
I already sent his letter out.
Not happy right now.
But I need to get a new top because this is about to be retired because look, I need to get
I think this one's Skelter. That's the other link.
So I'm just gonna come on here. I'm gonna come on here and say what I have to say, and I don't care what you guys think of me or of him, and I'm just gonna come on here. It's Saturday night.
He does. He's got that leafy chin.
It's Saturday night, and you guys don't control me. You guys don't tell me what to do. You guys don't own my life. I will do what I want.
Okay. Before we get into this, I just want to tell you guys, I did try to do a little bit of like just surface level research on this guy, and I found his channel and shit. Without going too much into it, I can't find anything concerning about the guy other than the fact that he might be a furry, which, you know, listen, you guys can go off and tell me how it's not a sexual thing, whatever. Get therapy. That's all I'm gonna say is get therapy. You know, I'm just no kink get therapy though. Like seriously, that's all I'm saying is I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. I'm just saying get therapy before you do something wrong.
You know, TikTok was 2 to 3 years ago. Get over it. You know,
but like, look, if him being a furry is the most concerning thing, I'm not that worried. You know what I mean? If that's the worst that comes out of this guy, that's better than all the other fucking men she's been with, especially you, Freddy. Carrie, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to Skelter, Brittany, SAR, Shadow, Brandon, Martonymous. Thank you so much, Carrie. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted one, say thank you.
Leave me and him alone. You know, if we want to go live or do videos, it's our choice. If you go ahead and go tell my mommy, like, she ain't gonna do nothing. I'm 40 years old. I'm a grown ass woman, and I'm allowed to do what I want. And I am in a new relationship, and I'm happy. And if you don't like it,
why are furries always so bald?
I'm going live every Saturday, just every Saturday, and probably Friday and every Saturday.
Oh my god!
But I will be posting. I'll be posting tours of my houses on my game. So if you guys want to see that, let me know.
I figured it was just to cover it up.
I will be doing tours of my Avicans game. I have a new beach area, which I can't even post anything on the beach. It's kind of stupid. I got it, and you can't post anything on it. I don't know why, and it kind of bothers me.
Restricted.
Yeah, so I have houses that I can show you guys.
Flurries and the bronies are the worst.
And I have, what else do I have? Oh yeah, and I have IMVU. I can show you guys my IMVU houses later if you guys want. But
It's Baja Blast.
Yeah.
Hold on. I feel like Baja Blast is not the same red flag as regular Mountain Dew. I agree with you, regular Mountain Dew's a red flag, but like Baja Blast, that's different. Drip Drop, thank you so much for rejoining for 3 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. You're right. Imagine being the person that came up with a guacamole flavored soda. It's crazy.
From Reddit.
Code Red, call the police. No, you're right. I do like Code Red too.
Yeah, Reddit, they need to shut it down, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Baja Blasted was made Shanny beat up
There's one
Rev.
account that got taken down already, so I don't know why they're snarking on me. Like, I have not bothered them. They just take
I
my
am.
videos and put it on Reddit because they
I
think
am.
they're all bad and boned. They're not bad and boned. They're
I
idiots
don't really
who have
give
no life.
one bit about them.
I know, they're idiots with no life, and I don't really care because,
They
can you
worry
say,
more about other people.
babe, can you say something real quick? I want to make sure you're my mod.
Yeah, I am. Basically, I've been I told them I'm the one that got the one taken down, and I don't give a fuck what they say.
Get the whole damn Reddit taken down now. Tell me what you put in your report.
They got over 100.
Yeah. She means to type. Like, she asked him actually multiple times to type in the chat to make sure he's a mod, and like he doesn't do it because I assume he's just not at it. But he doesn't seem to understand. Like, she's saying like type in the chat.
Yeah, there's not even 100. It's only 2. They're just saying that because they're too bad to the bone. They think they're all that, but they're not. Go subscribe, guys, if you're new.
They think they're bad to the bone.
Go subscribe, guys, if you're new. I bought some flippers of Stitch, and they're so cute, but I can't show you because I am sitting on the couch.
Oh my God, Drip Drop. Thank you for the gifted membership to Rebecca B. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
So adorable.
Oh, she's a butt.
I'll try to find the cake video.
Say hi. His name is Steven Cody Mason.
Never
Hi.
said you could my middle. What's up?
They want to know who you are. I'm still living alone. He lives in Tennessee.
And it's just me and my dog.
Dog.
Just me and my dog.
That's juicy fruit, y'all. Don't ask why he named it after. Hold on, baby. Don't ask why he named it after a pack of gum. We're not gonna bring him up, so please don't ask me.
Somebody asked her about Freddy.
They tried that.
Long story short, he wasn't a great guy, and that's all I gotta say.
See, this is supposedly, and I'm telling you right now, this is what they're defining as she's talking about him again. Ah! And she's literally saying, I don't want to talk about him. Don't bring him up. That's it. Don't ask why. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Calm down, Jessica.
Video back up of what you said, or do you think I should just keep it down?
That's up to you, babe.
This guy right here treats me very well.
Oh, hold on. I have that video too, actually.
And he's been treating me right. Thank you.
I've known you for a long time.
He's known me since he was there for me when my grandma passed away. He died in 2017, and he was there for me every step of the way.
Why don't her men sit up? It's so true. Posture check, boys.
Yeah, exes are off limits here.
We're meeting this summer. Sometime probably maybe June or July.
So they haven't physically met yet, even though she says she's known him from before. So I'm not entirely sure, like, because she could mean that, you know, they just haven't met up since they started dating too. So I don't know.
Motel, but
I'm
we're
trying
not
to
telling you
get
guys.
They all
Huh?
lack horse strength. Thank you.
That is our business, none of the world's.
Yeah, we're gonna keep that private, please.
And this is another thing, because I was watching this and making some comments about like stop asking her private questions or whatever, because they're like, where do you work and where does he work and what does he do and blah blah blah. And it was like a lot of her actually being like, no personal questions, please. It's very diva, but like, good for you. You like tell me she's not learning again, you know?
Thank you for asking. I can't believe I still have this shirt. I had the shirt for like 3 years, and I still have it.
I can't believe Juicy had to cut a fool right there.
What did she do?
She was barking. She
Oh,
got
well,
up
we
and
didn't
started
hear it.
barking.
Because people are saying that they're gonna go tell my parents when I am a grown ass woman and I will post when I want to.
A grown
Some
ass
of my
woman.
subscribers are in here. What's up, people?
Go subscribe to my channel if you're in here. Tell them.
Oh
Feel free
no,
and
where
go.
did this video go?
Most likely, if they join, they will.
Yeah. My goal is to get up to like 10K if I can. What's the channel? Do you remember? Thank you. Mo money, more problems. Thank you. All you have I think it's the Mason family. Do you remember the numbers?
Really?
You just have to go on my page and go subscribe to him because he's an awesome guy. So just call us Mrs. and Mr. Mason. We're not married. We're just boyfriend and girlfriend right now. What is she? Can you tell him to leave him out, please?
Are they still trying that?
Yeah, like tell her, can we not talk about
Yeah.
that?
I'm just going to tell you right now that sorry fuck don't need to be brought up at all.
Yeah, let's leave him
Talking
out.
about Freddy again.
If you keep it up, I'll kick you out of the chat.
Again, every time. Freddy, I want you to hear this very clearly. She's not talking about you. People from the Reddit, the ones that you are kissing ass to right now, from the Reddit, they are talking about you in her chat, and she's saying, we're not going to talk about him. He's saying, we're not going to talk about him. What do you not understand about this? She's not talking about you. And if you're going to come out here and talk about her, why the fuck should she stop herself? Why should any of us have to correct her and be like, no, don't talk about him. He's allowed to say whatever he wants and make up his own fucking lies, but you can't talk about it. Why the fuck should anybody be saying to her she's not allowed to respond to this shit? She literally wasn't talking about you.
No, he doesn't. But I'm not going to talk anymore about him. If you're going to be in here, be respectful or you have to go. Thank you. Comment. Can you comment down below so they can see your thing?
Yeah.
No, as far as I know, Matt, I don't know. I had this weird feeling like a few weeks ago that Malice was just gonna pop her head up, and like, knock on wood, I don't think that's going to happen. But like, I'm pretty sure after we pretty much exposed that she's a junkie and writing fucking AI books and grifting off of AI books and AI poetry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not coming back, but I don't know, you know. Who knows what the future holds?
Hi.
I'm trying to figure out how to operate it here.
He's gonna try to comment so you guys can click on it and go to his channel.
No, I think somebody asked, "Do you remember Malice?" I don't think she was actually in there, but I didn't actually see the chat, so I could be wrong.
One thing, it's not even letting me do it.
What's this AI lore? Look up my live stream. Malice Black can't write.
So, yeah, it's not even letting me comment.
That's weird. I don't think it lets me comment either.
It ain't even got the thing.
It
It's
says
got the.
I can't
It
even.
says
I can't even
it
chat
just
either.
says welcome to live. Remember wherever, etc. It's not letting me comment at all.
All you have to do, guys, is just tell them your name if you want. It's a something furry.
No, it's Azrael.
See, it's something furry, and that's when my ears went up. What, and I went to go look for his channel, and like, to be honest, even the content he has up isn't really furry related. I think he liked some video or something that was furry related, but like it's not like his videos were all like gaming content and shit. There just wasn't much to it. If there was tea, I'd tell you. I promise I'd tell you about it.
Candy.
Because the last thing I feel like dealing with is her getting into another abusive situation. And I realized trying to shriek about it wouldn't help. But at the same time, like, you know, I got my eye on you, Steven. Okay? I've got my eye on all this shit. Okay? So don't be like Freddy. That's it.
Candy.
Don't do her like Freddy. That's it.
I need to change it.
Yeah. I'm only gonna be on here till 10 o'clock, y'all, because I'm gonna probably finish my movie.
Ooh, I found the butter cake. I found the butter cake video.
No,
Yes.
I love it because I do my own laundry, I do my own everything, and it's fun. And I have him to entertain me on the phone, and like he sings to me, and it's really cute. No, I do not. We're not. I'm not. Only social media I have is I did have an Instagram, but I got rid of it because of the haters. But I have a
They
private
asked if she
Instagram, but
was
I'm
going
not
back
putting
to
it out.
TikTok.
It's only for a game that I play with him. Yeah, thank you. And I have Snapchat,
Yeah,
and I'm
right.
not giving that out
Come have fun at
for
my
anything.
house. I got plenty of chores that need
And
to be
that's all I
done.
have. Thank you. You guys are so nice. For once, it's like so. Like, let me just talk, you guys, and Mr. Mason can listen in if he wants. Look at your face, so
He's saying
cute.
they should do it.
We're tired of
Butthole.
Spoiler.
Told you a butthole.
They want to know if that's a wedding ring.
Which one?
That one on your
The
finger.
tungsten ring?
All right. Real talk. This one did give me a red flag because he's like the tungsten ring. Okay, fair, but it's on your left hand on the ring finger position. So I would think this is a wedding ring also,
Tungsten.
but I don't
But
know.
he will be getting me one
That's
soon.
simply a
That one's
guess.
just tungsten, and this one belonged to my dead grandmother.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
grandma
see.
passed away this year, and
Yeah.
it's in her sleep, and it's really sad because I really wanted to meet her, and she was a I hear she's a really great lady. She was really nice, and he has a long
Yeah,
long
listen, like
story.
I'm not going to be in any amount of denial about this. He will shout out his YouTube channel at some point, and if one of y'all want to dig up shit on him, you go right the fuck ahead, because like if there's anything to be known, then absolutely it should be known. With all of that being said, I need evidence first. I need some concrete evidence before I jump on that bandwagon, because I genuinely just want to know. I just want her to like not end up with another abusive asshole. I just want her to not end up with another abusive asshole. That's it.
Stories and stuff, but she was a great lady.
Yeah. You make her mad, the first thing beside of her's flying at your head.
We've been together since March 3rd, 2025.
Because this would be the third one in a row, if
We
so.
should have been together longer.
Yeah, but I known him longer than 2000. We started being friends back in 2017, but we lost contact.
Then she found my number out of the blue.
When I took her jewelry too. Oh, that's sweet. See, I have jewelry of my grandmother's. My nana died in 2017 from cancer, and I it's really sad, and I miss her so much.
I'm
And
not
she
sure about that. I
is my
think Tennessee.
rock, my best friend.
We Lilith, unban Freddy. You know, you know he's gonna dox his ass.
And his
We'll get
grandmother
all of the
was
dirt on
my
him.
best friend, and
This ring never leaves my finger.
yeah, and it's a really nice one too. So, like I was saying, guys, I just want to come back on YouTube and just be happy because I deserve to be on here. I don't have to, I don't have to be kicked off just because a bully said so. I'm not going to listen to them. I'm going to be strong and beautiful and be myself and love who I am. And if they don't like it, I really don't care.
Keep it up, babe. Keep it
Thank
up.
you.
You're doing good.
Carly,
And
make him
he
clean his
treats me
nails.
great. I have a disability and he knows my disability and he likes me for who I am and he doesn't
I
judge me.
don't care about it.
He treats me very well and he loves me and he's not hateful or mean and he's a great guy.
No, the other ring, the tungsten one is the one that's on his where the the wedding ring would go. The other ring is his grandmother's ring, and that one looked a little fruity, if you ask me. But you know, it's a woman's ring, so what do you expect?
Today I went to the mall and I got some new slippers. They're on my feet. They're Stitch. I'm actually going on.
Oh no, don't tell him. I'm glad that's all you did, actually.
I'm starting Monday.
Because I was thinking about it, I was like, I kind of do want to make sure his fucking fucked up messages are in the goddamn chat.
Twice a week, like walk to the park area, just walk around
in the replay.
Twice a week. Take my Apple Watch, do some take it and what is it called, and do the calories and stuff.
No, I'm just saying it looks like a womanly ring. Let's be honest, it looks like a woman's ring. Like that's all I meant.
Tracker.
Yeah, I'm gonna start eating healthier. I'm done eating fast food. After my soda's gone.
Tell me she doesn't.
I'm not.
Stelter.
Soda for a while.
Like I even give up dip, smoking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give up dip and smoking.
Is it raining outside?
No, it's just my air unit.
Yeah, you know how I am. I keep fighting with his ass if you didn't do something.
My goal is to lose 25 pounds at least, 25 or 30, and I'm going to. When he gets up here, we're gonna go in a motel and we're gonna walk around a lot and we're gonna get best exercise. I did walk. Did I do any walk? Yeah, I went to the mall today. Yeah, and after my accident when I fell on my legs, I have.
Oh God, the accident. God fucking damn.
I have issues with my legs, but they hurt sometimes. But I'm trying to build up my muscle. And
so there's a different live stream that I did regarding the accident. The accident that she's referring to, I believe, is the fact that she's working at a mall at the time, and there was like literally a shooting in the mall. And so she tells this story about how there was an incident, but she doesn't want to say what the incident was, but there was an incident where she was working, and she tells this really long, it's actually fucking hilarious story, but about how she was like running and she fell and she hurt her ankle and like all this shit. And people were like, oh my God, she's telling this story and acting like a victim and blah, 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 blah. Come to find out, I go look it up and there was a goddamn shooting in the goddamn mall she worked at. Oh, she's acting like a victim.
What do you say it like if you
it was fun. It was a fun story. I gotta be honest. The way everyone reacted to it was not fun.
I want to get back down to 165 and then go from there. But we'll get there.
I was fixing my skinny stuff's like 210 pounds.
I'm not gonna tell you that because it's personal.
Wait, what are they asking now?
Do I work at the mall? Can we not talk about that? Because
right, do you still work at the mall?
That's personal.
Like, I was so proud of her for saying that and not just being like, yeah, I still work at the fucking mall. I work at the goddamn fucking Victoria's Secret, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I was so proud of her for just like putting her foot down and saying, no, that's too personal. Boundaries, ma'am. Queen of boundaries over here.
Thank
And
you.
just for reference, I'll tell you, no, she don't.
No.
But beyond that point,
Ooh.
I work somewhere else, but I'm not going to tell you. So I'm excited to lose weight. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see juicy fruit and get some exercise. I always wanted a dog, and she is. Oh, I read about Chihuahuas. Any Chihuahua is hy something energetic. Any yeah
Hyperactive.
hyperactive.
yeah. Someone told me that all Chihuahuas are.
She sleeps most of the time.
Yeah, she'll sneak you.
Look at her.
She'll sneak the food out your off your plate if you're not watching. So
Oh yeah, she got me good with that.
got his pizza.
No, I had a whole thing of like, what was it, cinnamon muffins. I come back, she had them on the floor with her face buried in 'em.
You didn't tell me that. You told me about the pizza,
The pizza, she got the pizza too.
and she hid that pizza good.
I was dumb and I left it laying on my bed because I thought she wasn't gonna mess with it.
At least he's wearing
Don't
a
ever
shirt,
leave
but he's
pizza
doing the
around
creeper lounge back.
so
That's
y'all can go get
that's
his
what Lilith was
cat.
saying. These men got no
And my
posture.
cat's sleeping right now.
All over
My
here with
cat's gonna be on her
jelly
toes when Juicy's
spines.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Little dog right here loves cats.
Noah ate a whole basket of fried
He said,
shrimp,
"I
tail
sleep
and
on
all.
tummy
Oh,
over here."
Lord.
Good one. So please go ahead and subscribe. Hold on, y'all. Go subscribe to our family channel. Um, and go subscribe to him.
Yeah, I would be too. That's some good shrimp.
Ate my pizza. Oh, what?
Just shook he has
Raccoons ate my
teeth.
pizza.
I would
Damn.
like to see a raccoon steal my food. I would be. No, seriously, I want to see I want to see that happen.
Yeah,
You
see,
got
I
this
mean, look,
raccoon.
that to me is a red flag that she basically wants to start up a family channel when originally, the whole fucking drama started over her complaining about a family channel. And I don't think she understands the correlation between the two, but this is very classic Carly. If Freddy had instead of pushing her around, decided to actually go along with her YouTube channel, they would be the ones doing a family channel. I think there were even times where she posited that to him, like in different ways, and thought that he was going to do it. But he never was. He was too busy beating up on her. So
Wants to come
I'd be
see me.
I'd be chasing that little trash panda.
Tell them to come see me. I'll have some pizza waiting. But if they stole my pizza, what do? You don't know what you're gonna do with the pizza. You're gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, they stole my pizza."
Yeah.
So, like I was saying, guys,
Right.
I'm gonna. I want you all to just, if I'm not bothering you and not being mean to you, please don't come on my channel and say mean things because it really hurts and I want some closure. It's a new year and if I want to post it's my choice. I don't have to ask permission. I will do what I want when I want. I'm a
damn
grown
right.
woman and he's here to protect me. So if you don't like my channel and you don't like my videos, don't even comment. Just leave. Just unsubscribe. Just leave. You don't have to sit there and subscribe and watch my videos and comment. I'm tired of people commenting mean things. It's really hurtful and I don't like it. So let's hope and pray and cross our fingers that it'll get better. I had deleted all my videos because they were like harassing me and I couldn't take it anymore. And I shouldn't have done that, but I deleted my YouTube channel and I got it back because I had to change an email and I decided to come back. But we're gonna be posting videos, but not anytime soon. Y'all might go live, maybe. What is it like? Maybe on the weekends we'll go live, but I'm just not ready to post right now because I want to get some good videos of stuff. But I do apologize, y'all. Oh, thank you, sleep here. Thank you. That was really kind of you.
Oh, shit,
Who's
thank you.
who's that?
Thank you for being nice to my girl.
He's He sounds southern too a little bit, But he's from Tennessee.
Mine don't come out very much. Mine don't come out unless I'm mad.
None of these people think they sound Southern.
Changed over the years. I do my laundry. I clean every day. Oh my god, let me tell you, the whole month of March.
Yeah, it's like, look, maybe he's a good guy. You know, that's what I'm saying is I don't know. And like I said, I got my eye on all this shit. So I will find out, Steven. I'll find out. But like, maybe he is a good guy. I just, it's too early to tell, really.
I'm exhausted. He can tell you the whole month of March. That's all I've been doing.
Yeah, she turned into a vacuum cleaner.
Yes, or Cinderella length.
I bet she will. I bet she will. Listen, Carly was talking hood. She watched Jessica Meska one time and was talking hood as shit the next day. I bet her new era is gonna be the Southern Belle.
Dang.
What movie?
I love you, babe.
What movie? Who?
Oh, okay. So they are telling her, this person in the chat is telling her about the video I made a year ago. And so apparently Carly did not know I made this video and she hasn't seen it. And they said somebody made a movie about you a year ago.
After that guy made a movie about you.
Who? Do you know who? Movie.
Made a movie. Hmm?
I want to know what the movie's called too.
Hey girl, you got a lot to catch up on, I gotta tell you.
Oh, thank you. Can you tell him thank you? Do you know his name?
Yeah, Jessica, go in her chat.
Like
Can you tell him to come subscribe to my channel? I want to see that video. That's kind of nice.
Oh my god.
Tell him I said thank you.
I haven't seen nothing, and I've done a deep dive.
Well, como está?
Tomorrow, I don't really have to. Oh. Okay. I'll go look for it. We'll go look for it later. Right back.
I thought she blocked you for making fun of her changing her name to Queen of Spades. I thought that's what it was about. She blocked me because I did that gender swap stream and I said her male version looked like Wreck-It Ralph. Jail.
Babe.
No, I get it.
Can you try?
Oh, worst of the internet.
Hey, that's me.
Find out what video it is, so I can watch it later.
I haven't felt nothing like that.
Yeah, but if it's on there, I want to see it myself. I mean, he's a great guy.
I've done a deep
the worst
dive.
of the internet. I mean, we're cool. We're fine. I don't.
Oh, thanks, Carly.
All the time,
I think. Well, Carly, watch. No, I don't know. I don't know if I even want her to watch that video, and I don't know that I want her to watch any of the series that I'm doing about her. But like at the same time, like I don't know. I guess I'm just surprised that this is the first time she's hearing about it because it's been over a year.
I'm so tired, y'all. I have been cleaning all morning, and then I woke up, started cleaning, and then my game wasn't working, and then I went to the mall, met up with family, and then after that I came home, still had to clean. Oh my god, it's like I'm a mop or a broom. Like I can never have a break. Like it's called clean.
And then he does this at some point and actually turns on the green screen effect.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about the haters. Me and Mr. Mason are gonna ignore them and just we're not even gonna check Reddit, babe. Hold on.
I'm trying to get rid of this green screen.
He's not gonna check Reddit anymore. He deleted his Reddit because we're not gonna let the haters bother us. Like we're gonna be strong and handsome and beautiful and just stand up for ourselves. I'm happy.
Yes, handsome queen.
I'm gonna do content and mostly dog and cat videos. Thank you. What did you do?
I'm trying to get green screen.
You click on the person on the thing.
That's what I'm doing, but it keeps saying tap to upload input, allow access.
Then go to the thing that has the circle with the line through it.
Hold on.
Cannot believe you don't know how to turn that off. I tried it on
Yeah.
mine. I didn't like it.
I don't really mess with this much anyway.
Just leave it alone if you can't fix it. It's cute.
It keeps going to the thing. It says
It's cute.
access the storage. Then it just does this.
Oh boy, got the draw. Yeah, listen, I don't
That'll be
know.
fine.
Oh, that's cool.
I grew up in Alabama. They taught us to stay away from Tennessee boys, okay? But at the same fucking time, I do like some Tennessee boys. I don't know what to say.
Lester, that's cool. Did I say Lester or Leicester?
Leicester.
Or Leicester. Oh, nice. Congrats. Congratulations. He has a new Air basketball cap. Congratulations on that.
That's
I
good.
bet you it's nice. And if you guys are wondering, I like the Lakers. So I like the Lakers.
I just wear the hat because it's a hat.
Oh, Lester. Did I say it right?
Mo Lester.
Yeah, it's Lester.
Mo Lester.
The more time you move around, I can't see you.
I can't tell if he gets the joke or not.
He disappears. It's like magic.
The Omegle lead. Skelter.
Oh, that's cool. Have you guys been watching American Idol lately with Carrie Underwood? It's really good. They have some really good people singing on there. I'm on like episode 3, I think. And episode 3 or 4. It's a really good show.
Oh, God.
I don't really watch much TV. I have no clue. I'm always just laying back chilling.
My all-time favorite basketball player was Kobe Bryant, but he passed away.
Huh.
He passed away in a helicopter crash, and back in 2020, I think it was, or 2000.
Oh my God! Did any of you guys hear about this?
21, around that. I don't remember, but his daughter died in the hospital. It's sad.
Did he play for the 49ers? That's what I need to know, Carly. Did Kobe play for the 49ers?
She was with them. They were doing something, and then I guess his helicopter wasn't acting right, and it fell, and yeah. Doesn't he look handsome without his glasses on?
I do like these new ones though.
Kobe was playing the Lakers a while back.
Yeah, Anunnaki crowd, you've got to rewatch this because we apparently found out Carly's a big football fan. Allegedly.
No. But I love writing music though.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I wrote him a song. I don't even have. I want to write I want to make a duet song. That would be so freaking cool. Hey, you know what I mean? Like do a duet song.
That'd be cool.
Mhm. We've been on for 27 minutes. And I can barely see. I cannot see what they're saying.
American.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, you make beats. Congrats.
Oh.
Okay, I'll try it out. Thank you. I use my karaoke thing when I do my singing. Oh, nice! Congrats. You can tell him he listens to it all the time. It's funny. I make up funny songs.
My voice up. I just kicked my voice up.
He can sing too when he's in the mood.
That is humming, sir. That's not singing.
I'll look it up later. Thank you.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
I love you.
Too late.
I love you too. He's so cute, isn't he, guys? He treats me right.
And I'm not big.
Show him your shirt.
You got Scream.
Wait, what?
It's hard
What
to
is
do
with everybody in the land? Well, I'm not fat.
it with this filter on.
Well, you can see it, guys, right there. Scream. Are they
Scream.
laughing at
Oh,
us?
huh?
Are those laughing emojis?
I think so, yeah.
Let them laugh at us. I really don't care.
I'm not worried about
I want to see some hearts.
The clout chasing for hoes. Like, that's my problem. I don't want to be like that, but it is kind of like, what are you in this? What are you in this for? Is it for the fucking goddamn fucking SSI? Like, what are you in this for?
Thank you for the
Oh,
heart. Whoever that
Thank
was.
you. Thank you.
Thank you for the hearts. I need some pumping up.
Buddy or hose?
Pump it up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
I sound like a broken record.
Babe, you're a broken record, but you're my broken record.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what
Thank
exactly
you for all
did he
the hearts, guys.
say?
You guys are amazing. Let's show. Okay,
Oh,
so
the
this is
whole.
the hearts
You're
that
talking about the whole "I'm not fat" thing. Okay, I got
I
it.
try. One of my I don't even know how to do it. Okay, so
You got it.
hearts to all my fans.
What
I'm
are your
doing it.
intentions
Look,
with my
not even-
Carly? It's
not even
true.
going.
No, you got it. You got it.
Should I do it this way?
You got it right.
Okay.
You got it right. And no matter which way you do it, you still got it right.
You guys want an espresso?
That's the only thing that I can say here. And look, I think the only thing that really ultimately is going to work here is when there is a very sentient adult who steps in and basically plays the role, which is what Freddy was supposed to do, which I think that this guy is supposed to do, which is just fucking take care of her. That's it. Just fucking take care of her. And I don't know if this guy is it or not. And like I said, I mean, it is red flags all around, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. I gotta see something. I gotta see something.
Okay. I'll sing to you guys.
Oh, what I meant to say, they at least seem to have a better dynamic together than she had with Freddy. Because if this was Freddy that was like on the Skype or like in the room with her, he's just sitting there like, oh yeah, like not wanting to talk, all this fucking shit. And so I would say that they at least have a better dynamic because, like I said, he at least seems to be humoring her, like going along with this stuff. So I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna take a sentient adult to just go along with it, and like I don't know, but hopefully he's it. I don't know. Like I said, I get the skeevies as much as you guys do from this guy, but at the same time, I don't have any evidence and I don't know anything. Hello, Hekate's daughter. How are you doing? Welcome. We have this is Carly on the left and her new man on the right. To keep a long story short, what you've missed, she and her boyfriend of 5 years broke up in March, and they're doing the whole little Beck gimmick on her, and they're like, Freddy, tell your story. Her ex is Freddy. Tell your story, tell your story. So he decided to come out and tell his story, and his story is I assaulted her twice, and her mother told me that she would smack me if I ever talked to that she would smack me if I didn't stop talking to her disrespectfully. So it's a whole thing. I definitely, if you have the time, Hekate, I would definitely rewind, watch what you missed here, because it's a lot.
He gets to watch. I hate being
Yeah,
on.
pretty much.
Turn us down.
Abuse, Stevie, these fucking sick
That
fucking
crazy.
goddamn people.
You always.
Yes,
Left
twice.
potato, he said.
Twice. In situation one, he was trying to leave her in 2021. Everyone let me know if I get the story right, okay? In situation number one, he's trying to leave her, and she's like, "No, don't leave." And she slams the door in his face so that he doesn't leave, and she slaps him on the arm, and his response was to push her. And she broke 4 of her toes. Now, I don't know how you break toes just from just a little push. But, you know, Breezy caught elder abuse charges for just a little push. So, you know, it could just be a lie. The second story is he was holding her hand. They were walking down the road, and she almost fell into a ditch. Okay? So as she's about to fall into this ditch, he grabs her arm and like pulls her so she doesn't fall. And she doesn't realize what's going on, so she slaps him on the arm. What does he do? He pushes her down into the ditch that he was trying to keep her from falling into. So I don't know why he feels the need to go around pushing her so goddamn much, but I'm glad they broke up.
I got that. Oh,
This, people don't get it.
know.
I'm modding you for that.
Okay, so Frank wants me to sing Espresso.
Edna, by the
Bye.
way, Edna be moonin'. I keep thinking that says Edna be mooin', okay? Just giving you a heads up. It's been 5 hours. Where does time go watching these people? I gotta do laundry. Edna, if you gotta run, thank you. I do appreciate it, but it won't be much longer. We'll be done here pretty soon. We're just gonna watch this, and then we're gonna watch the cake video, and then I'm out of here.
Hold on. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Why are they making me sign in again?
It does that.
Bastards.
Hold on a second, y'all, because all I have to do
Just gotta get her goddamn
Sign
2-factor
in.
key out.
And I know the password by heart, so. You there? I don't even know where he went. I'll be back.
I'm back.
Yeah, this is fucked up. I didn't want to even do this stream. I probably wouldn't even be live tonight if this shit hadn't hit the fan over the past week. And then we had Freddy in the fucking chat fucking trying to excuse his
I
bullshit.
can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Why am I on speaker?
Huh?
I can hear myself.
That would
Freddy in there trolling her to sing Espresso. It's you've got a point, Jessica. Like, honestly, you really have a point here, because how do we know that Freddy wasn't goading her to do all of these live streams and shit? Because she has not done much, if any, content since he's left.
It's the speaker.
Look at the screenshot.
And I'm trying to go into my settings.
Hold on, did you post a link?
Daggone thing right here. Get rid of this daggone green screen. This thing's getting annoying.
I don't see a link, but if you posted a link, post it again, Jessica.
Oh.
It's not letting me allow access to storage to do it. So I'm gonna back out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The same account was in there, but also lying on Reddit saying he never watched it.
I'll be right
Oh.
back, y'all.
Oh,
He's
this
going to
stream.
fix his,
Oh, no. So Carly did another stream. I apologize if I didn't make this clear. Carly did another stream after this, and the other stream was her responding to Freddy's live stream. And so, is this right? Oh, you're saying he was in here saying that he didn't watch it earlier? I'm not sure what you're saying. Either way, he's in there trolling. Look at the picture. Yeah. Oh my god. Freddy, you fucking psycho. Get the fuck back in my goddamn chat, you fucking psycho woman beater. You degenerate motherfucking you grab your goddamn extra chromosome and get the fuck in here. Sing espresso. Can't even. Jesus. Sing it, girl, with all your heart. Yeah, he's real over it, isn't he? Fucking goddamn fucking degenerate pig. I swear to God.
I don't know what's going on with my thing. I might have to change the password, y'all. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
He literally was in here saying, I might have an extra chromosome. I don't know. Just fucking Christ. Let's see. We still glitched, girl.
Mr. Mason's back, I think, y'all.
Come back, Mr. Mason.
Yep, y'all.
Good Lord. What did she say? Hold on.
The heck? Check the account and try again. Why is it acting up, y'all? Let me go to YouTube and get it, y'all. It'll be so much easier.
Okay, I'm back. I got it fixed.
Okay. I can hear my voice.
You're going to. It's where it automatically switches over to speaker then.
Okay.
Cut it down a little. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, bitch, I can barely hear your ass. All right, let's speed them up a little bit. Come on. Her face. That's the thing is like everybody would give her such shit about the faces she'd make, like when she's thinking or reading or whatever. And like, why are you making these stupid faces? But it's just like, I'm sorry. Like, have you ever looked at the face that you make when you're thinking or reading? I'm sure you haven't because you'd have to be looking in a mirror to do so.
You ready for a chihuahua?
Oh, yeah, we got music. We got a performance.
Nice. Thinking about me.
Unfortunately, she listened to Freddy.
Nice. Well, let's go. Say you can't see, maybe I know that
The
espresso.
espresso.
Go down. That's right. Oh, think up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that you're espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a fuck on location.
Thank you for the performance, Freddy. I appreciate it. You finally did something good with your life. Stop beating up on women.
And I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling. Then he
My
acts like this
honey
way,
bee.
and I act like him. Too bad your ex won't do it for you. Won't in the dreams can true for you. We can improve for you. I know I'm out and do it for you. This morning coffee brew for you. No touching brand new and nice. Thinking about me, and I know in the speed, I guess so. Then you can't sleep, baby. No, the espresso. Then down, left and right. Oh, just speed Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that you're
I'm
the
about to do
espresso.
it for you.
This that sweet, I guess so. I'm working late, cause I'm a singer. Oh, he's so cute.
The
Wrapped around
dad.
my finger. My twisted humor. make him laugh often. My honey D.
Yeah, that's just the reverb, don't you know?
That ballin', this bad is extra feel for you. Walking the dreams come true for you. Six from the for you.
Yeah, no. No sheets on the mattress, that's a red flag. Although, that is very straight boy shit.
I know I'm Mountain Dew for you.
We know he's straight, at least.
I'll be brutal for you. One touch and I. Now he's thinking about me every. Oh, now that's sweet, I guess so. Takes his sleep, yes, no. That's sweet espresso. Move it down, left or right. Oh, which of like the kind of say you can't sleep, baby. I know that you need your espresso. Think about me every night. Oh, that's weird, I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that you need espresso. Moving on down, left and right. Oh, it's like that. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that you need
His foul
espresso.
pillow.
It's that sweet, I guess so.
What's it mean if a woman has no sheets on the bed? That just means a shanty.
Keep it up, baby.
You missed the concerts? Yeah, don't ever. They want concerts.
Yes, more concerts, girl. That's what we want. Hakata, you don't understand how much we love this shit. This shit was was amazing back in the day.
Peaceful night.
Oh, I love the song, guys. Ready?
First swaddlers keeps baby 3 times stronger.
What about
Similar
that?
babies stay active and dry.
All right, speed up.
Never swaddlers dry all night.
Hey, buddy. Sorry you took the last Halo.
Let's try hot and break lunch.
Oh, ice cream or chicken?
Hands off my halos.
Appetite, 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 appetite.
Not the most annoying goddamn song in the world.
Appetite, appetite, kissy face, send to your phone, but I'm trying to catch your legs, real, red hot, red hearts, when I'm give me something I can feel, oh. Don't you want me like I want
Hey,
you,
babe.
baby? Don't
Freshen
you
in my
need me
breath.
like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow.
Breath mints, there's something.
All you gotta do is keep it after. I pretend to, 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 I pretend to,
Guys, don't you think she's such an abusive monster? She can't even get the lyrics right. I mean, this is what this Reddit wants you to believe.
Let's see what else they have. Remember this one, guys? I can almost see it. The dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying, "There's never reaching the step I'm taking. Every move I
Where's the
feel,
stall?
lost the Lord direction, and
You
faith
even
is
got cute
shaking.
dog pictures.
But I gotta keep trying, gotta keep on. But there's gonna be another mountain, and I'm gonna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes gonna have to. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what takes the other side.
It's the club! Like, tell me she's not making you sing along with her.
I'm facing, got a chance I'm taking.
Sometimes they knock me down, but no, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but those are the moments that I'm gonna remember most. Yeah, just gotta keep going. And gotta be strong. Keep pushing on. 'Cause there's gonna be another mountain. I'm gonna always wanna make a move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes gonna have to aim fast, how fast I get there. And I'm gonna wait for the other side. It's the climb. Yeah. Oh. You're the light, guys.
Not Kalari.
There always gonna be another mountain. I'm gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have ain't not how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's a climb. Yeah.
She's from Maryland, if you want to consider that the South. I don't, but,
Keep
you
on
know.
moving, keep climbing, keep the faith, baby. It's all about keep the faith, keep the faith. Oh.
Can I just say, in my opinion, and I think Jessica Messica pointed this out back then as well, I feel like the biggest issue and the reason people try to hate on this woman so fucking bad is because they are jealous of how confident she is, of how willing she is to just put herself out there and not listen to what other fucking people have to say. And I'm not saying that that's a perfect trait to have or anything, but I think a lot of them are very jealous that they could come out here and fucking embarrass themselves and they would actually care, whereas she's out here just showing her ass and loving every minute of it. You know, like, God forbid that she doesn't have the shame factor that you have in your life. So I mean, it sounds like nothing but jealousy to me.
Oh God.
What?
Nothing.
No, it was something. What is it?
I don't know. I felt like it sounded terrible.
No, you're good, babe. You're doing good.
Here's a song I want to sing.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's the problem is they were making up shit just to villainize her, and it's like I said before, I don't think I'd have a problem if people were just making fun of her, but when I really dug into it, the shit that Malice was doing to her, like, I would rather have Chad calling her the R word every fucking day versus what Malice was doing, which was literally making shit the fuck up, just making up fucking lies about her. I think some people see someone they perceive as weak as an easy mark to abuse and torment, especially Malice and Emma and that Hat Man guy. Oh yeah, no, they love going after people that are not able to defend themselves. I mean, even Emma makes a big deal about, I don't want to talk about Foodie Beauty, that's too easy. Or I don't want to talk about Shani and Rev, I need a challenge. And it's like, no, you need somebody with a small enough community so that you can overwhelm them and they aren't able to defend themselves. That's what you mean. You need somebody who's not able to defend themselves. That's what you mean by that, Emma. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make it up.
Yeah. And I was saying earlier, even Marty knew about Carly, and even he wasn't stupid enough to go after her.
I got this man. I love him so much.
Oh shit,
He's
she's
the best
freestyling.
I ever had. 'Cause I never cry alone. I love him so much. He's so amazing, crazy. Makes me hot, oh baby. So come kiss me all the time. I'm gonna say that I love him. He's the one I love so much. Baby, come never let me go. Call me, oh, call me. I love him, so I don't care. My ex is suck and I don't care. I got a man because I love him. My heart is what it wants. Heart is what it wants. He's so amazing. He
Yeah,
fixes
this is her new man.
everything to me. He makes me happy. I love you, baby.
I mean, it's
He's
so
the best
touching,
I ever
really.
had. He kisses.
Echo and everything aside, it's very sweet. Like, look, again, I don't know what to think with this guy, but at the end of the day, I just hope he's not an abusive asshole like the last few have been. She just doesn't have a good track record right now.
Hugs me all night. Tells me how beautiful I am every day, and I can't say, baby, I love you so much.
E-I-E-I-O.
That's why, 'cause you are my everything, and I love you so much. Don't ever let me go, I said. You might not see, but I care. But I love you all the time. I heart's just what it wants. The heart's just what it wants. Come on, y'all, show some hearts and love. The heart just what it wants. Baby, here. The heart. You gonna do it too? The heart. He's just so
He's
hot.
frozen again.
I love you, baby, so much I say. You're very handsome. I love you so
Carly.
much. Crying with
Don't you know Dad used to toot music back in her day?
I want to marry you now. Oh, baby, I love you so much. I want to be with you because you're my everything. And I love you so much. You are the best I hear. You can't know I care. Cause I love you and I don't want to give you up. But the heart's just what it wants. The heart's just what it wants. You too, babe. The heart's just what it wants.
Conveniently
The
froze out
heart's
again.
just what it wants. The heart's just wanna, baby. I wanna love you, baby. I want it once.
Oh no, I'm the same way.
Yeah, I want
I'd
it.
be screaming cringe right now if
I
this
want
was
it
anyone
all,
else.
baby. What did you guys think about? Oh, he loves this one. Remember this one, babe? Here, go like this.
We've got another song.
Y'all, send me some hearts and love. Ooh, my kind of present. Ooh, my kind of present. And you are my angel from heaven. So don't tell Santa, don't bring me nothing.
I tell my baby for he calls me Carolyn. He's so my everything. He puts his hands all over me. He is so cute. Yeah, yeah, so cute. I wanna kiss him too on Christmas come through.
No, they
So
are. They are.
baby,
What do you want,
call me
Tasha?
maybe.
Tasha, why you block me on goddamn Twitter? Okay? You blocked me on Twitter, and I wanted to say how much fucking Yato looks like Daryl Brooks. And I couldn't make my joke. I had to quote
so
tweet.
much, baby. I can't believe I love you. You're the one I love. And baby, I want you. You're my kind of present.
No, it's true. I don't. It's true. I
My
don't want to hear your
kind of present.
mouth.
And you're my angel from heaven. Don't tell Santa, don't bring me nothing. I adore you. My family cooks extra for you. You are so perfect. So kiss me. You got me. You got vibes. You got me. You got me. And I should do for this Christmas come true. So baby, you don't say maybe. You are my baby. I love you. Can I kiss you all over you? I want to be with you. And baby, I want you.
The dog really is like, bitch, I'm trying to sleep.
My kind of present.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Present. And I'm an angel from heaven. And don't tell Santa, don't bring me
Exactly.
nothing.
That's why. That's what I'm saying. The way he's just chilling and not like making stupid fucking faces like Freddy would or acting awkward or okay. Like the way he's just being patient with her. Like I'm just like, okay, give him a chance.
Baby, don't say maybe.
Falling out. At least I don't know. At least he ain't pushing her so far.
I wanna marry you, baby. I know what you want, and baby, I want you. You're my kind of present, my kind of present, and you're my angel up from heaven. Go tell Santa, don't bring, baby, I got you. You. You're my angel from heaven. Go tell Santa, don't bring me nothing. My voice hurts, y'all.
Yes, Steven.
So my camera's going to die. Y'all have to get off here. But I will be back on next Friday, and I'll do the song for you guys. Then I have to go charge my phone, and I got a movie to watch. So I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for coming to the Mason Family's channel. Go subscribe, and we'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh, I thought he said his channel. He does say his channel at one point. I don't know. I'll link this in the chat if y'all want to watch it on your own. But yeah. So there's Mr. Mason. There's Mr. Mason for you. And that's pretty much all I have to say on this situation. A quick recap. Freddy is an abusive idiot. And they are still being idiots on the subreddit. So again, if you or anyone you know happens to be a Count Joshua, thank you for the $5. La 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 ooh la 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 la. Count Joshua, no thank you. Okay, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Freddy's an abusive asshole that was pushing her around and shit posting on Reddit about her for 2 years. And they broke up in March. She's got a new man. And Freddy's doing all of this Beck shit where Freddy is going and telling his story and he's making himself look worse in the process. So, like I said, Freddy, keep telling your story. I'd love to fucking cover it. Go live, bitch. Go fucking live, because I am on your motherfucking ass at this point. This shit's fucking gross. And this subreddit, by the way, here you go. Here's the link to the subreddit if you want to check it out or report it for harassing a mentally challenged woman. That's fine too. Or if you just want to upvote my comments and shit up the rest of their threads, you know, whatever floats your boat. Pew Pew, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you guys so much for all the support. As I said, I am a tornado victim, so thank you guys. So that concludes this part, but I did promise you guys something else, okay? And it's that I found the butter cake video. Okay, this one, nobody really reacted to this except for me. Back when it happened last, I think July. But she did a video called "Baking a Butter Cake," and when I tell you this video is good, it's good. It's good. This is back when she was trying to get Freddy to do a couples channel called Our Love Chronicles, by the way.
Hey y'all, it's the Love Chronicles. Welcome back to our channel. Today's a special video, so I'm gonna get started with this video, so please don't forget to like and subscribe. Today I'm gonna be making butter golden chocolate cake. No, like vanilla chocolate. And then the icing is a creamy...
That's why she's calling it butter cake, is because it says butter golden. Oh, dang, I didn't know that. Hope you're okay. Yes, I'm okay, Tasha. Thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I just have roof repairs that I got to get through, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tasha. I do appreciate it. See, you can be human.
Chocolate with frosting. And I'm excited.
Who the hell's calling this woman a predator? Fucking Reddit. That Reddit.
Read you the ingredients, guys, for this, so we know what we're going to be doing. So it says we need 4 cups of water, 3 large eggs, and 7
It is. It's very Crystal Station coded.
Of melted butter. So we're going to have to put 3 tablespoons of the butter in here. I'm excited. 7 tablespoons. Sorry, guys, 7. So I'm going to cut the butter and melt it.
Is it just me, or does 7 tablespoons sound like way too much?
I'll be right back.
I bet she didn't make Freddy give her money to make this butter cake. Yeah, oh God, Freddy had to pay for it. Out of his fucking SSI that he was getting because he was with her. Yeah, he's yelling in the background. He was like he's just yelling in the back. You get 7 tablespoons. Yeah, 7. I'm gonna look this up actually. 7 tablespoons. 7 tablespoons sounds like a lot, and I'm starting to wonder if he's in the background trying to fuck this up on purpose. Half a stick is only 4 tablespoons, though, I think. Let's see. It's Duncan Hines Butter Golden Cake. Box instructions. Let's see. We're going to find it.
Okay, guys. So right now, it's not ready to go in the oven.
Oh, no, they're right. 7 tablespoons. Here, I'll show you. It's on... I will not show you. It's on Amazon, actually. 3/4 cups of water, 3 large eggs, and 7 tablespoons of softened butter.
I'll get a drink here. You know, girls have to have their favorite Coke.
Yes, beverage goblin, girl.
Go ahead and just shake it up just to let it get the bubbles out.
The girl's got to have her Coke.
And then I'm going to put it in the oven in just a minute. So let me show you guys. Let me show you what it looks like. that looks awesome. Has a little bubbles in it, but that's okay because it will cook
Yes.
a little good. So we're just gonna keep going like that, and I will be back, y'all, after it's out of the oven and after it cools, and then I will go ahead and ice it with you guys.
Oh, that makes sense. That way you use a whole stick. Okay, so this is when it comes out the oven. I don't want to pin any messages because I'm pretty sure it covers it up if I remember last time I reacted to this. Here's where it comes out the oven. And
I'm gonna ice the cake with this chocolate thing right here.
it's clearly not done in the middle.
No, actually, it has. So right now we're
So he's in the background going, "No, you gotta wait for it to cool before you before you ice it."
this.
And she's like, "It has."
Hello guys, what is your favorite cake flavor and your favorite icing flavor?
Butter.
Let me know down in the comments because
Butter icing.
I would love to know.
It looks like it's gonna be gooey. No, wait, it gets better. It gets even worse than this.
I know it doesn't look that. It's not even done.
It's not done.
The oven, guys, a little bit. I know the icing is probably gonna cook on top of it, but that's okay. Come back.
But that's okay. I fucking love this video.
Hey everybody! Welcome back to the channel. Sorry that I took so long. I know this looks weird looking, but we're gonna fix it and make it look proper and better. So this icing that I have right now, I'm gonna try to put as much icing on top of it as I can, and hopefully, I hope the top
No, you get it, Jessica. The show must go on at any cost.
chocolate doesn't like taste nasty. I did try a little piece of it and it tastes fine.
Oh my god.
With some ingredients, but we're gonna put as much as possible. So don't forget to subscribe and
Don't you see her being abusive and making him eat this? Don't you see this as the abuse it is? I mean, my god, why can't you people just learn to laugh at shit?
hit that like button and notification.
Shit fucking hilarious. And you're ruining it for everybody when you decide to Karen out about shit like this.
Me and him every Wednesday and every Sunday. This is a special video. I'm gonna do as much as I can. I'm gonna do
Wasn't she bringing? No, I don't think so. I think she was just making a cake. She didn't say anything about that.
It didn't rise like I wanted it to, but it's still gonna taste okay. I don't care what it looks like as long as it tastes very good. So yeah,
Exactly.
what I'm doing right now is I'm putting on the icing, and if you guys can't see, I do apologize. I'm gonna use a spoon, y'all, because
I gotta be
a
honest.
spoon will be so much easier
Oh Lord,
to put on.
this is what you want. You need a spatula for this, girl. Looks like she's frosting a cutting board. Well, in order to get it to cook all the way through, she ended up overcooking it.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish up here. I know it's not the best. I usually don't make my cakes this way. I do take my time by doing cakes and stuff,
Yeah.
but I do apologize if the cake is not perfect. I tried my best to do as the best I can. I'm gonna cut it when it's done so I can have like,
You tried your best, girl.
a good cake because I want it to be good. So I'm just finishing on the top.
Why not make another
So,
take?
I'm gonna leave the comments, y'all, and I'm
We
going
only
to
got so many
see
boxes of cake mix around here. We're working with food bank food
see
here.
what I should do next. I know that you guys want to see like more cooking videos
Still better than anything Shanny cooked, true.
and stuff like that. So I am sitting here doing the best I can with putting the icing on.
Really got so much butter.
New song, y'all. It's Can't Hold Me Down. It's really good. He's rapping in it. So go ahead and look it up on YouTube or iTunes or any any app that you have that you listen to music. You guys will like the song. It's a really good song, and I think you guys might enjoy it. I listened to it like 4 to 5 times, and I think Cody Lee does an amazing job at his singing. I know he's blind, but he can sing, and you know, Cody Lee is awesome. So if you guys are
I know he's blind, but he can sing.
into Cody Lee's music, go listen to it. I think you guys might enjoy it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and wash this knife off.
Someone named Cody Lee. I guess he's a singer of I think he's a country singer or something.
And I'm gonna just wipe it off, guys, so I can use it again. And make sure that I got all the spread it on. So that's what it looks like, y'all.
Listen, I'll be real. I would try a piece of this cake. I'm not saying it's good, but I would try it.
It's not the best looking cake.
I mean, it's and see, she even acknowledges this.
Of the cake. Now we're gonna cut it. And I'm gonna get like a plate. I'm gonna try a piece to see if it tastes good. So I want you guys to let me know what you guys think of the cake. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut it. Into little squares, because that way we can have a piece each.
As opposed to eating an entire cake by myself.
A spoon here. Oh my god, it looks so good.
You forgot to grease the pan, but that's okay, girl.
Okay, so I got the first piece.
It looks crispy, I'll say that much.
Let's taste it. You guys. It's so freaking good. Like, it's all done. It's so good. Let me guys show you what the cake looks like.
Yeah, show us the cake.
Please don't forget to share, like, and subscribe.
Granted, we're looking at it upside down, but like, it looks cooked through. It doesn't look like that burnt, just maybe a little crunchy on the top. But like, I mean, you know, she's not baking this for like a goddamn social gathering or something. It's just for her and Freddy because they hungry. The abuse. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to show you guys that because that's probably one of my favorite Carly videos since the whole drama saga fucking ended. I'd take a middle edge piece. Oh yeah, with the fucking 1.5 inches of fucking frosting in it. Yeah, give it to me. Her changing channel names was abuse. Yeah, everything's fucking abuse with this woman. She can't change her name. She can't fucking bake a cake. There's one video, and I remember Pretty Little Lies making a huge fucking ordeal when she did a fucking cooking mac and cheese, because all she did was make boxed macaroni and cheese, and it's like, you know, she's just following the instructions on the fucking back of the box. Like, I don't know. This is just fucking wild. And I'm fucking sick and tired of these people fucking harassing this woman. It's fucking insane. And these people are degenerates. They're fucking excusing this man pushing around an intellectually disabled woman. I don't know another way to put it other than that. You know, they're making their goddamn sweeping for a man to push around an intellectually disabled woman because she's what, singing and dancing on YouTube because she talked shit about a woman who was exploiting her child. I mean, what is it really? Like, what justification do you still have left that I need to debunk? I don't get it. But anyway, I'm done here. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button and make sure you become a member. She painted her nails. God damn it. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you become a member. If you're not subscribed, hit subscribe. And I will probably be back next week. I think I'm in just some closing conversation here. I think I'm back in the mode where I'm ready to just, you know, put my foot on the gas and like start making content again. Okay. So I hope to have a video essay out soon about Jack. I hope to be back here next week with a very over the top stream. It's better than this one. Might even be as good as the breezy one, you know? So that might be coming next week. Hopefully. And then if you're on the other channel, I'm still working on videos over there and shit. But again, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. And like I said, one other thing, please, if you do nothing else, if you do literally nothing else, please go watch the Carly video. Okay? Can you link that again for me, Lilith? I just don't have it in front of me. Please go watch my first Carly video. Watch it through and then make your own determination. But this link right here that Lilith is putting in, I'm going to spam it myself if I can. Of course, if I can get it to open. Make sure you watch that first Carly video that Lilith just put in the chat because I can't click anything. You see it just crashed. Make sure you watch that first Carly video and go from there because in my opinion, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I've said it like 4 times this stream.
Posted this reply video to
Oh my God, be quiet. Because in my opinion, like I said, it is a very cautionary tale for Girl World. It is very important that people understand what happened here, what the conclusion was, because I haven't even gotten to that part yet in the series, and why it matters. Because again, you can play all these fucking games against Chantal and you can justify it to yourself, but you can't justify this shit. There's no justifying this shit. She's intellectually disabled. There's just no justifying it. But when push comes to shove and you have Alex Rodriguez having CPS called on her regularly because these deranged fucking lunatics, when you have shit like that, specific examples that you can point to say, look at this. This is what they're doing to Foodie. This is what they're doing to Amber Lynn. It's not any different. It's just simply enough. How much can the target handle it? And I don't want to call out names because I don't remember who said it, but somebody said something about how they had ran off somebody that they liked, Kim Cowles or whatever. And I know very little about that woman, but like, I mean, and may be problematic in her own ways, but like at the end of the day, like it is not the job of fucking Emma and Malice and Hatman to go around telling people what they can't, who should or shouldn't be on the internet. I don't know where anybody gets off with this fucking shit, to be perfectly honest. They're calling CPS on Alex. Haven't you? Keeping It Cute has threatened to call CPS on Alex many, many times. And yes, people have called CPS on Alex Rodriguez because of the shit those fucking reactors say. And in this situation, people were emailing Carly's mother to go tell on her. In this situation, people were emailing Carly's mother to go tell on her. They were getting in Freddy's DMs to expose that he wanted to leave her or some shit. They were blaming... See, and I don't want to give it away, but I'm going to just say they were blaming her for her previous ex-husband who did some very horrible, horrible things that I'm not going to say right now. And also punched her in the face, and that's why she's missing one of her teeth. But keep making fun of her for for missing teeth, you know? In every goddamn situation where I've tried to research their claims, it has always come up that she is unequivocally the victim in the situation. And they just want to find a way to make it her fault. Okay. I am going to raid because I can't raid Foodie for some reason. I say for some reason. She ain't got that shit turned on. I'm gonna have to send her a damn email and be like, Foodie, turn that shit on. Turn your raids on. Let me see. Let me try. No? Okay. So instead of Foodie Beauty, we're gonna raid Nicholas Diorio. I hear he likes to eat the Oreos. But I'm going to raid Nicholas Diorio. He's talking about the iDubbbz video from earlier today, which, by the way, if you haven't seen it, it's cringe. It's real cringe at the intro. But anyway, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to raid him. Y'all go say hi if you want. But again, watch the Carly video. And I would encourage you to get other reactions, to just watch it. I don't care if anyone reacts to it. I mean, of course you can. But, like, I don't care if anyone reacts to it. I don't care if anyone feels a need to cover this or talk about it in any capacity. I just want you to watch it. I just want you to watch it. And then decide for yourself how you feel about it. But that's it. Just watch it. Thank you guys for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. And y'all have a good rest of the night.